मन से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी 2-4 दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर मेरा घर मेरा दिल यही, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर जाता घूमने पर मन रहता घर पे, यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं चिल नहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ है सॉर्ट की वफक बार हूँ। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रुक सके हम तो किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल। करना मुझे जो मेरा दिल करे, वही मेरा बिल भरे। मेरे साथ लोग भी कहानी मेरी फील करे, मेरे हर खर्चे की रात से ही फीस भरे। परिवार मेरे अपने शौक की हर चीज करे, पैसा जरूरी है, खुशी मिलती जब भी क्लियर होते चेक्स। बोलते वो मोर मनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, ऐसी ही दिक्कत लगे मुझे बेस्ट। मौत का
गुड मॉर्निंग दोस्तों। Welcome to another watch party, baby!
Do you think that there is some genuine grudge match here between Patty and the rest of Liquid? Because that 2025 roster, there were grumbles.
Hey, we're good. Hello दोस्तों, welcome to the stream. पाशा तुझे से किधर थे यार, गायब थे, नींद नहीं आई। अबे यार मैं क्या बताऊं यार दोस्त, कल के दिन तो मैं सिर्फ सोया हूँ। कल के दिन मैं सिर्फ और सिर्फ सोया हूँ भाई, उठा ही नहीं। कल होगा जिडू का खेल खत्म। क्या चल रहा है बे? EMEA में कल वाइटैलिटी बाहर हो गई ना? कल वाइटैलिटी बाहर हुई ना? प्यार हो जाए, यो वाइटैलिटी बाहर हो गई बे कल। होली शिट ब्रो, ठरकी यो व्हाट, होल्ड अप। हेलो दोस्त, कैसे हो यार? Bro, you watching EMEA and shit? You watch party as well, Harsh bhai? Foot versus KC बे top 3 चीज देखो आज चल रही है भाई। यूट्यूब से बिल्कुल मन नहीं यार। हर्ष भाई ने आपकी टांग पे गाड़ी चला दी थी क्या? यो हर्ष भाई, तुमको पता है क्या एक चीज?
क्या भाई जी?
भाई मेरे को वहाँ जो जहाँ पे तुमने गाड़ी चलाई थी ना मेरे पैर के ऊपर, ब्रो वो सूज गया है, पता है?
क्या बात कर रहे हो, सही में चढ़ गई थी क्या?
हाँ तो क्या भाई, मैं उस दिन चल नहीं पा रहा था ना अच्छे से, थोड़ा सा बीटी हो रहा था मेरे को चलने में। भाई मैं घर आके देखा ना तो पूरा सूज गया था मेरा टो।
टूट बीट जाना चाहिए था, तब मजा आता।
हाँ टूट जाना चाहिए था, मजा आता। तुमको तो एक दिन गाड़ी के नीचे सही में ला दूंगा भाई।
What the hell bro? तुम मुझे मारने की बात कर रहे हो, मैंने तो सिर्फ तोड़ने की क्लर्ज भाई।
और तुमने सिर्फ हाइड्रा भाई के सुसु के चक्कर में मेरा पैर तोड़ने वाले थे, बताओ।
अरे यहाँ तो हाइड्रा भाई, अरे जल्दी कर रहे थे
ना ब्रो भाई, इसने उस दिन मेरे पैर के ऊपर चला दी भाई।
फ्रिकिंग वर्ल्ड इज दैट ट्रॉफी ब्रो?
यो ये ट्रॉफी, यस सर, लोकी फायर। ब्रो तुमने देखा
Contention for champions. Let's bring out Enterprise and Team Liquid.
Tier 2 टीम्स मचा रही है इस इधर भी। पर आज नैट्स खेलेंगे आज ना भाई। टीम लिक्विड वन साइड ले जाएगी लोअर ब्रैकेट। पॉडकास्टर भाई निकल गए। हर्ष भाई आपके फेवरेट प्लेयर रिटायर हो गए यार।
अबे हाँ यार, देखा मैंने।
थैंक यू फॉर द समोसा मेरे भाई। हाय फ्रॉस्ट भाई स्ट्रीम। क्या लिखा था शेष भाई आपने? पहले पैसिफिक प्लेऑफ्स ब्रैकेट चेक करो। सारी कोरिया की टीम्स आई ना।
अरे भाई रील अपलोड की है इंस्टा पर, देखो प्लीज, रियाल नाम है, टैग किया है क्या मेरे को?
Nats darling willing today.
किधर किया है?
ये लोग खेलते हैं ना, ये लोग है प्लेयर. What's up on my stream? It's literally VCT Korea, bro. भाई VCT EMEA के लिए मैं ज्यादा एक्साइटेड हूँ. अबे आज भी जल्दी आता, आज पूरा मैच देखते, पर आज मेरे को EMEA का बहुत मन था क्योंकि यार चुम्बी खेलते ना. ये फलटेक. Tell them. भाई imagine Enterprise इसको ये भी कर दे. Frost left coaching. Frost नहीं भाई. Cruz रिटायर हो गया. Hi ओई गोकू. Love you कृतन भाई. कृतनु. कल फर्स्ट में टीएल जो डराया था. कल किसके साथ था मैच में? ब्रो हर्ष भाई.
यो
अबे यार,
अरे पुरको ने नया फोटो दे दिया इधर.
भाई हर्ष भाई,
हाँ
पार्टी टेक वर्सेस लिक्विड बेबी.
ओ ये दूसरा कौन है बटला? वो भी कोई ओजी है ना?
मैग्नम फैनेटिक मैग्नम.
फनाटिक में नहीं था, किसी और में था.
अरे बेशरम आदमी फैनेटिक में था ना,
उसके बाद में,
उसके बाद BBL में था. अरे वो हर जगह गया, एपेक्स में गया, BBL में गया. SG का क्रेजी वाला. SG बाहर हुई ना, पर बस बोला आई प्लेइंग SG.
लिक्विड को नीचे कौन भेजा है?
लिक्विड को नीचे भेजा है दोस्त. फुट क्वालिफाई हो गई चैंप्स के लिए. KCB टॉप 3 आ गई है. फुट के
टॉप 3.
हाँ, KC वर्सेस फुट का विनर फाइनल जाएगा. अपर फाइनल वही है.
ब्रो नराटिव भाई ने मतलब इतना डब्ल्यू डिसीजन ले लिया.
भाई वो लोग वन साइड जीते, अभी तक हारे ही नहीं है वो लोग स्टेज 2 के बाद.
होली शिट. मेरा VP होमलेस को ये कर दिया क्या? अरे यार मेरे वेबसाइट से ना वो कोड तुम्हारे रीजन पे जाता ही नहीं है यार मेरे भाई. तुम्हारे पे कोई है इंडिया का?
जी आपका पुश शॉट चलो नहीं है.
अकाउंट पे भेज देता हूं. ओए सॉरी.
ये क्वालिफाई गई चैंप्स के लिए. पॉसिबल
अभी
क्या सुपर शॉट है. बाप रे बाप. रोड टू बार्सिलोना.
Bro, I need to go Barcelona. Bro, आज by the way 1 बजे बार्सिलोना का फर्स्ट गेम है.
हाँ, तुम वो देखने वाली हो. क्लच भाई योर
गैलेक्सी का एक नया जर्सी ब्रो, वो शायद आज वो लोग उससे खेलोगे.
यो गैलेक्सी जीतेगी जी. अबे जी का पहला गेम किसके साथ लगा?
DRX.
यो जीतेगी. फिर जीतेगी.
I will say that, and as we showed,
यार
going for the solo pace. I think that even they
फुट का फैन हूँ है मास्टर लंदन से.
everybody trying to stand
Damn,
out, but honestly,
फुट हल्की सी ढह तो गई थी.
Connection, something that they regained very quickly.
ब्रो मजेदार तो अमेरिका चल रहा है हर्ष भाई.
The Viper, something that we're not going to see, or
What
we
happening?
do not expect to see from
भाई
the other side. The
Sen बार.
SG, the taking always
Sen is
favorable
out.
duels is
Sen
something
is
that
out.
he needs to replicate today.
क्लच भाई एसेंडेंट हो गया मेरा. क्या बात है.
Taking a look at these compositions.
जीते तो वायरल है. बाप रे बाप, बहुत टफ.
Expected from both of these teams. I'm interested in the mentality.
CS को नहीं करा तू? अरे यार दोस्त क्या करूँ बे. अभी इंसान 30 दिन के बाद एक पहला रेस्ट डे लिया तो सो ही गया. हर्ष भाई कल मैं 18 घंटे सोया हूँ.
You are the favorites and there is pressure and to kind of live in that rather than trying to deny it.
भाई नहीं, मैं उठ ही नहीं पाया.
Really a good thing for them that they were able to overcome yesterday and realize they are a step ahead.
थोड़ी देर और सो जाता तो शायद उठ ही जाता.
Overcome yesterday, right? Otherwise they would have been home. It's
Sensitive बाहर.
But I think another word that surprised me
क्वालिफाई फॉर प्लेऑफ्स. फुरिया क्वालिफाई हुई, MIBR क्वालिफाई हुई.
was the word of shameful, right? These teams have had such a great journey.
Football!
And I think that they were very disappointed in the showing that they had on that first map, so they had to bounce back.
ना
in the
ब्रो,
second two.
बट उस दिन वाला गेम लिक्विड ने थ्रो किया है.
I'm intrigued
Heavy
by
throw
Liquid
किया.
starting on the defense when the two
सीधा
finals
लोअर
that
ब्रैकेट
were
खेलना पड़
starting
रहा
on
है.
they've lost.
अब जबरदस्ती का एंटरप्राइज बाहर हो जाएगी ना.
Stronger. So yeah, let's see how
मेरे
this
को तो
works
फुल
out
फील है.
Well,
एंटरप्राइज मार
that
सकती है.
performance before was Trex and Kicks getting caught on the defense side.
दशरथ भी नहीं बचा पाया सेन को. NVG2 अगेंस्ट G2 के लिए इजी गेम होना चाहिए. पर NV जिस हिसाब से दिख रही है ना, I mean हारे थे ना वो लोग वाला गेम केजनेट वाला जिसमें केजनेट हारा था.
भाई
सारी
क्रेजी चीज है.
सारी मेहनत हैदराबाद ने करी. आप किसने कहा हैदराबाद ने क्या मेहनत करी बे?
एज अ प्लेयर,
हाँ
एज अ प्लेयर एक T2 टीम पे भरोसा रखना कितना क्रेजी चीज है.
एज अ प्लेयर.
अरे मतलब पार्टी T2 चले गया, देख रहे हो.
अरे तो उसको T1 में कोई लेगा ही नहीं तो क्या करेगा वो?
अरे यार बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है यार, लेकिन वो
हाँ प्लेयर अच्छा है, बचता भी अच्छा है. वाइडर मैच देखने मजा आ गया. ये देखो, फायर अटैक was dropped from Liquid 296 days ago.
On this exact map at the exact same scoreline, 13-6 against them, and starting this one off, it's Liquid back on that.
Bro, पर ये वाला सीरीज
And Enterprise's
Liquid
attack
one side
obviously
जीतेगी.
against KC felt no better.
Feels as if the composition.
कैसे हो? बहुत अच्छा मेरे भाई, आप कैसे हो यार?
SKA was a
सर
massive
पर करेगी.
component of that, the ability
हाँ आज
to
वन
go
साइड
lead.
उसका गेम था.
You saw the
अबे
velocity
जेटा
of the
DFM
you
कौन
saw
जीता? जेटा DFM बोल रहा हूँ. DFM और ये क्या था आज DFM का किसके साथ था? T1.
किसी के अगेंस्ट पे मैच हुआ है, मतलब उनसे हार के आए ये लोग इधर.
हाँ किसी से हार के आए.
Much more explosive. It seems like we're going to get 5 versus 5 towards this A
T1
side of the
जीती.
map.
छी यार, मतलब अबे हर्ष भाई नॉन्गशिम T1 दोनों क्वालीफाई हो गई है.
Opened up.
VT.
Purpo, the first
T1 भी हो
passenger
गई?
towards this.
हाँ
and
बे.
he's just
अच्छा आज
scouting
जीते
it
ना.
out, information on the Liquid side, but things brewing. Enterprise getting ready to take this first.
आवाज
fight.
कम आ रही है
Lime,
दोस्तों.
In fact, he catches onto Trek's A site.
तुम
Magnum as well
playoffs की बात
chipping
कर
in,
रहे हो
but
ना?
Liquid clip him back.
हाँ playoffs में आ गए
3
वो
on
लोग.
2, still favoring
Nice.
the attack side. That's until Camo strikes through the smoke, and while he'll take
Never
damage
mind,
on the
1v2
way
for Camo.
through, it's going to have to be just him now.
Planting B.
Paratech and Causey combining here. No utility between
30
them.
seconds left.
But it is Causey to be guns up.
Spike
Camo trying to
planted.
interrupt this.
पूरा
Comes looking
round
the
उधर ही
wrong
खत्म
way,
हुआ
but
है.
he makes the correction in time.
One preparation 1G. Oh.
Enterprise starting off
लाइव नोट
with
देखते
the
ही क्लिक
pistol
कर दे.
here.
लव यार कैसा
brilliant
लॉचिंग हिस्ट्री में
pistol.
विजिट में इंटरेस्ट नहीं. ऑल
Gets
बिकॉज
the
ऑफ यू
momentum
लवी
off
मेरी
to
जान.
a brilliant start. Team Liquid though, when I look back
भाई कल
towards
जिंदगी
it,
में
they had
पहली
it.
बार ऐसा
They
2
were
दिन
actually
स्ट्रीम नहीं
pretty
किया ना तो
decent.
लगा कि
Something like
मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ
4
जिंदगी में.
pistols out of 6 that were played. That just goes to show how good they can be and how
भाई कौन सी प्लेयर है अर्ज भाई?
come on
कौन सी है देखने के
how
लिए?
important this pistol round could be.
Pathetic
Kosey चलता है तो चलता है. सब Kosey same.
him a lot today against another former team. Stage 2 winner with Liquid last year.
That's the thing. I mean, there's so much that ties
second
these
round में
two
लोग
teams
दो
together,
rifle
not
buy
just
कर लिए.
Patatech, but Magnum, a
Damn.
player who on that BBL team really struggled to beat them when it came to
Yeah.
VCT.
Lost against Liquid every time he's played them, in fact.
भाई
in the
दोस्तों
partnership
पर
era.
वाइटैलिटी के पास इनफ
Couple
पॉइंट्स है ना
crucial defeats
कि वो लोग
last
क्वालिफाई
year
हो
to
जाएंगे
prevent him
चैंप्स
from
के
getting
लिए.
to a global, but the path is
क्योंकि
clear cut for
EMEA
both.
स्टैंडिंग्स भी वैसी है.
Masters of their own
और अगर
destiny
सेम सीन G2 के साथ है कि अगर वो लोग हार भी गए हक भी दिए तो भी वो लोग पॉइंट से क्वालिफाई कर सकते हैं क्योंकि एनआरजी और लेव में से एक ना एक तो फाइनल जाएगा ही जाएगा अमेरिका का.
Starting to move towards the A site where
सोचो ना
Liquid have mirrored
वही सीन है.
their own rotation.
Anxious watching this attack progress, develop. It's double stacks, 2 double stacks, in fact.
Magnum is the outlet here. He can offer some
चार लोग
relief with
stack
B
किए.
main control. It's just a question of how soon do Enterprise realize.
How many is lost in the process?
Oh, Camo gets
double
2.
kill. Pretty massive. Anything more from this? Causey's gone elsewhere. He's low. Magnum still towards that B side of
बी
the
वॉकअप
map.
कर गया मैग्नम. मैग्नम मस्त लर्क मारता है.
Yeah. I mean, this is
Causey?
just the smart
भाई
move
लास्ट
to
गेम
make
जो
up
इनका
with
था
Magnum.
इंटरप्राइज का देखा था उसमें मैग्नम को जो ओपनिंग्स मिल रही है ना.
So far for the defense,
लच
and
भाई ये कोजी
they will be
16 साल का है.
retaking
हाँ,
almost
16 साल
fully
का है.
through waterfall, so that means
16 साल में खेल सकते हैं.
we'll just
नहीं
be
तो अगर
classics
तुम
for now.
चैलेंजर से क्वालिफाई किए ना तो 16 साल अलाउड है.
Vandals, very
नेक्स्ट ईयर से तो 16 साल अलाउड है.
flash early. Doesn't
पर
get
ये
that
साल का
first
यही था
moment.
कि टियर 1 में नहीं खिला सकते 16 साल का बच्चा. पर अगर चैलेंजर से क्वालिफाई किया तो बाहर नहीं करेंगे.
Heaven re-clear. There's time in which Team Liquid have to
ये
work
है,
with
जेमिलिनो
the game.
है.
Flash gets nothing.
वो भी एक बढ़िया
Enterprise
player
now
है.
into position on
चैट
that
मोदी उसके
flat
लिए अलग रूल है
position.
इसलिए 8:30 का मैच
Enterprise
7:30
making no
से.
mistakes.
Is it true?
All the
क्या
rifles
पता
getting in
नहीं.
amongst it. And Purple
ऐसा
now
कुछ नहीं है।
trying to make this one difficult, trying to make it costly, and well, Enterprise giving nothing away. Clean cut.
ऐसे
at the
good
end.
eco.
Enterprise up to 2.
Bandit is OP Nico.
Purple had
तो
found
अगर
one
आज हारेंगे
more
तो
there, it
Bandit
would
का
have been
पोस्ट टाइगर
damaging to
क्वालिफाइड।
Enterprise's bonus.
हाँ क्या?
And in fact, Magnum
BBL
doesn't
और
pick
TL
up
अगर आज
another
हारेंगे तो
vandal,
Vitality
so
क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी।
still concessions made. And the fact that they catch that tree fight so early was the early warning sign. Smoke goes up in the cross to the site as well, and the B pivot there, the only real option.
German
with
label
how
रहा है।
late it was left, something which we felt
Labor
a few
law के
times
कारण
with
है।
Alluri's attack side calling.
Interested, it's Magnum.
Holy shit भाई।
Picked up an operator
क्या
here.
जर्मन लेबर लॉ के
Oh,
कारण
he's
है।
not going to get much from
इसलिए
it
चल दिया
after that
मैच।
one-way blooms. Just to note, Causey 3 off of his showstopper as
कसम।
well, should he get enough kills.
Nothing in this
काश
round.
मेरे मजदूरी के
Expected
टाइम
to
भी
at
ऐसा
least.
होता है हर्ष भाई।
Enterprise casting a wide net yet again.
मेरे को
and
दिन
once
रात
more,
काम
नहीं
करना
होता है
पड़ता है यार
फ्लैश भाई
दोस्त।
कुछ।
It's just the sole player detached.
अभी
from
पता
the
है
rest of
तुमको
the
पता है
game.
स्ट्रीम के बाद मैं क्या करूंगा?
Managed to bookmark
काम
the
पे जाना
space
है।
effectively, and if Kicks just walks right back out of this,
अभी पूरी वॉच पार्टी
would have
करूंगा
been in trouble.
फिर
If
काम
not
पे
for the
जाऊंगा।
one way, but very soon to be
फिर उसके बाद
under
अमेरिकास
duress.
करूं।
Team Liquid
Life
so
stuff,
heavy
life
towards
stuff.
that setup as well. Wondering what's going on.
Magnum ने
towards
आप
that
निकाली है
right
बे।
position. It's going to be up to
यो
fate of Tricks.
Liquid के बाय राउंड में
अरे
किक्स बच गया।
That should now be Team Liquid starting to lean heavier towards
हाँ?
See, Lime heads turned as well on the approach, so not quite catching this information just yet as
तक गया Kuzi
Enterprise
उससे।
do explode into the C site. And always with that intention of
ये
fighting
CT
towards
control दो लोग
CT
खेल रहे हैं,
with
एक
this
waterfall है।
double duel list.
वाटरफॉल कंट्रोल
Instead, Lime and Kozzy have changed things up a bit.
Good
Patitech
flash.
a paranoia sent in.
कितना
but
space
Purple
मिला वो
got
flash
caught
से?
by this.
Magnum now starting to find his position as the
अरे
operator.
Magnum
Close
op लेके
calls,
लर्क कर रहा
not
है।
the weapon you want.
ले Nats के सामने लर्क कर दिया।
Enterprise getting that spike
वो
down in the
कसम
body
bonus
stone.
conversion!
Brilliant post plan and playing on the front foot. Almost a flawless, but it's up to Purple.
ओए
And the
bonus
classic
conversion
is
मार दिस।
undoing.
I
A
said
bonus
why?
unconverted from Enterprise.
केसीओ के क्वालीफायर में बचे।
Change up in terms of the
भाई,
space
TL warmed
which
up
they're
नहीं लग
looking
रही।
to fight in their afterplant there as well for Enterprise.
भाई हर्ष भाई जो ये लोग उस दिन हारे हैं ना उसके बाद तो ये लोग डिप्रेशन में चले गए
And
होंगे।
maybe get caught on an
क्या रहे थे, क्या रहे
overextension
थे?
instead.
ब्रो 9-3 दे दिए और उसके बाद समिट इनका मैप है मतलब ये लोग उस दिन मास्टर क्लास खेलते हैं समिट उस पे भर दिए फुट वालों ने इनको रुला दिया दोस्त
Team that prepare well, trust in their own game plan. If you could interrupt that by changing a thing here or
भाई
there,
अभी मैग्नम का गेम देखो
all of the
तुम
difference
मैग्नम
it has done so
बहुत
far.
अच्छी ओपनिंग्स
Imagine
निकालता
someone
है
like Shadow important and Anti
बहुत बढ़िया
in his
लर्क्स है
own
उसके
team.
प्राइम
Setting
नट्स लर्क कर रहा है
Enterprise
वो
up. Team Liquid though.
हारने से बस एमबीआर को
Both
दिक्कत होगा
bodies moving out of C
हाँ
round.
G2 बाहर हो जाएगी तो G2 के लिए ये होगा ना कि वो
Sheriff
पॉइंट
here
में
come
ऊपर
out one
रहेंगे
away from that
अबे
showstopper,
अमेरिकाज
so
में
if he
टॉप
can
3
find
पॉइंट
a
बहुत आगे है
clean kill, maybe there's a clause to activate, but no.
Oh, I like
तो
this.
अगर एनआरजी लेव में से एक भी फाइनल जाता है
Blinked in the face of
तो
Team
G2
Liquid
क्वालिफाई हो
push.
जाएगी इंस्टेंट
And in fact, a re-clearing.
ऐसा है
They're going to go back into the Lion's Den. There are still 3 players here, and that fourth of Tretch just playing
shot.
over the shoulder. Purple and Camo
Nice,
combining.
sir.
There's the ult. Down to the last 2
Beautiful,
players,
yaar.
and Liquid looking to press this advantage in.
Nice,
Hammer it
bे.
home. Lime will walk away with one for now, still up in hand.
इको राउंड ऐसा निकाल रहे
But the net is tightening through Nats, who's making his approach in B main. A smoke in the face of Lime as he's just got to fire blindly through to find anything.
Oh,
here.
कसम, what a
No
round.
hope in hell. And
What
with
a
the
round,
momentum
bhai.
under their belt, Liquid restoring some order.
I mean, I liked it because I thought that Team
But
Liquid
should I
were going
use-
to go elsewhere.
ये क्या होता है
Instead,
Zinzo?
they turn round, face the fight, and clean shots. I saw
मैं
the
chat करके
swings are
बोलूँगा।
that bad either. That showstopper huge for even putting things so far in front for Team Liquid.
Just falls apart. I mean, for me, it's this contact-heavy style which Alluri's been known for since his days on Mouse as well. Sometimes that can get caught off guard.
पर्पो पे ऑफ आ
when
गई है
they're not
पर्पो ए ऑफ लगा रहा
interacting too
है
much with the mid-round in terms of utility.
सी हैवी फाइट
Sand space is the
Boy,
priority
flash
here
से
this
कुछ नहीं
time.
हुआ,
2
never
more
mind,
members
Kicks
on the
get all the
Liquid side
trades.
ready to fight, and it's Kicks
Gets one
holding
more.
nothing back this time around. 3 from him
3v2.
produced out of nothing.
लूरी पे अल्ट है
And Enterprise left with
अल्ट बड़ा हो
scraps.
सकता है
They've got an open C site, but not the information that would allow them to take it.
Waiting to see what Team Liquid do next, and it seems like it's going to be B main that they walk towards.
ए पे ऑप है, बी पुश करने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं। इल्यूरी थोड़ा सा तो इन्फो हैवी इन्फो है, सी खाली मिल जाएगा।
You can see Nat's worried about that swing. It's not coming.
Enterprise still moving as if they were on thin ice here. Alluri, the Seeker actually moved for a second in the opposite direction, so understanding there was at least
Magnum
one
CT
in
खेल रहा है बे।
That's confirming that.
Holy shit.
From this
Magnum
position,
पोजीशन
they
बड़ा
have
है।
to hunt for a fight, so it's Magnum, the one
कोई
out
आ
on
नहीं
an
रहा CT।
island. He's playing towards the spawn
ओपन
side.
प्लांट है, उसके कांटे हैं।
To lock down Waterfall,
shot
but quickly cut
Purpo।
out by Purpo. He has not missed a beat since the operator fell into his hands.
I mean, the spike plant looks like it's for main, but Magnum.
Oh,
playing
main
from
check कर
CT,
लिया।
He could maybe
Never
catch one
mind।
off guard.
I mean, it's the
अब
fact
पकड़ा
that Nats
जाएगा
has
भाई।
wrapped through Sand though from that B main position that almost eliminates any bit of doubt in your mind.
Oh!
Magnum's gonna go
Never mind! No, वो बचा लिया रे, बचा लिया।
Is their time just about?
अगर ये
अब time नहीं है।
ना
In fact, I'm not so sure anymore about this.
ओ भाई, almost रे, almost.
Second remaining, Liquid double up.
Holy shit!
To win out. Nat's going through main. I mean, it should be there. So clear.
क्या निकाल लिया था यार राउंड।
Magnum once
मिनीबू
again
किधर गया? मिनीबू ये लिया यार दोस्त,
and Purple
ब्रेक लिया है
able
e-sports
to
से।
clutch. Brings it within
डैश नहीं
one.
होता तो गया था, हाँ ना।
You look at this big swing round with Enterprises by.
Who is better IGL, Sister or Nats?
Both of
Nats
these
any day,
teams
bro.
had slow starts in their previous series, so
Liquid
Liquid immediately resetting that momentum here is everything. Purpo bringing the op out from Tree, maybe looking to take a fight through the door as
point
Enterprise
shit looking good, bro.
moving with some serious devotion towards this A
Kick
side.
position बढ़ा है।
In through Tree.
Good
He's
trade,
picked up
nice
Purpo.
camo, gets two.
Camo's left behind and he's the
अरे अभी भी
biggest
जिंदा है,
issue.
gets three.
Deterrence of this A defense right now. Alluri
Kammo
just
player है बे।
confirming yet again as he breaks the Prowler, which wasn't heading
Oh!
towards him, but left with work to do. This brawl has all gone wrong for Enterprise, looking to salvage it with the
1v1.
ultimate he has for now. And
Spot कर लिया
maybe
Nats
even the
को।
shoulder of Nat spotted there on the way out.
Yeah, it is, and the ulti going to be used
वो
to
देख लिया है शायद।
get.
हाँ
Lennon so
हाँ, दिखा
far
दिखा दिखा,
away.
Nats का शोल्डर दिखा उसको।
Nat's dropping into
मोटा
Tree,
उसने
thinking this
first
could be a
shot का मारा
wraparound,
है
but
बे।
Lame hasn't
हाँ ना,
second
कुछ भी
guessed
ठप से दिया
Walks
इधर।
into the Spider's Den.
निकालता है बे, ये लाइम निकाल लेगा।
A neon that could be anywhere.
देखो Nats का
Going into the cam from Sand early there. In
अरे,
fact,
cam
and the line
टूटा नहीं।
fails to break it. Didn't figure out where exactly it was
अब
placed.
थोड़ा।
A
Finally
tool
does.
for Nats to try and use. It was Lime to open up the round. where
अबे
he
वो
had
कितना
some
ओवरथिंक कर रहा
struggles in
है
the
और
last
कितना
series.
हेवी
Can he
पोजीशन है इसके
close
पास
it
यार पर।
here? Utils off the board.
नहीं
It's all
नहीं,
down to the
टाइमिंग
gun,
भाई,
and Nats gets
टाइमिंग
the
बे।
perfect timing on the reapproach. The C-site salvaged by the captain. And Liquid on equal terms.
भाई वो
sends
बहुत
the
वो लेट जो
Equals
कैमरा
sent
बाद
that
में टूटा ना
correctly.
उसका,
Sorry, Haza.
उसके कारण वो वहीं पर टक गया।
इंसान साइड पे स्पॉट हुआ है, वो फ्लैंक क्यों ही आएगा।
नहीं, उसका एक ट्रैप भी था Nats का, देखो ना।
The clutch factor. The hero
गंदा
plays
कुछ नहीं भाई, कैमो का खेला वहाँ पे यार।
in that vitality game. That's what kept Enterprise
इतना
going in the upper
कंसिस्टेंटली
bracket.
मारता है यार ये लड़का।
But those
अरे
same
पूरा
kind
अभी
of
हग रहा था वो, अभी पहला राउंड अच्छा
moments
गया।
which they were
नहीं तो
consistently
वो राउंड ही तो
pulling
होगा,
out
हर मैप
well,
मारता है।
dried up against
China never
KC.
qualified for an international।
And well, here it's another decent
अरे
buy,
no
but
kill
it's
पे आ गया
back
direct
into
team।
this A
तो बोल
fight.
रहा हूँ।
तीन मार के।
Back into another round that could go either way. Camel
शॉट रे।
Brilliant! Another showstopper back on lane! Traffic! An end zone!
Bro, that's what I'm talking about.
Enterprise with absolutely no resistance.
Camo, the kind of player which, when he is high on confidence, produces the sort of quality that keeps Liquid at the top of this region. Has been missing at times throughout the stage, but when he's on, he
Holy
is
shit
on.
भाई, क्या कह रहे थे अर्ज भाई?
You saw it yesterday at the back end, and you're getting it here nice
This
and
minute is
early.
the throwing Anubis hard.
That
Anubis
reason
throw कर
exactly
रहे हैं।
Enterprise
भाई,
called the
तनीर
first
भाई नहीं
time
मार रहे
out.
क्या
मैच
Anubis?
देखे थे देखो, अबीस
They've
था
got to
और
right
उसमें
4
कौन-
rounds in a
फनाटिक
row
वर्सेस
and the
लिक्विड थी
rifles
शायद।
that they have just
हाँ
failed.
हाँ हाँ,
And I mean,
कैमो भर रहा था, कैमो भर रहा था।
usually
Nice
Enterprise in these
job.
moments against the tier 1 teams, Haza, they've
उसमें बहुत क्लोज राउंड आया था और लिक्विड ने आउटलॉ
Nats ने आउटलॉ ओवरटाइम में
क्या गेम था वो यार,
वो था गेम।
come off the back of since Patatech joined,
नहीं
right?
VCT वाले भी रिजल्ट विफ करते हैं।
Beginning
इसको किसी ने मार दिया ना,
in stage 3 for
Fnatic
them in
वाला TL याद
challenges.
आ
So the
गया।
question on my mind was always going to be today, can they mentally reset? You look at the coaching staff there, Ito and Shadow. When they were on Apex, they had a crazy
क्या
run,
मैप पे क्या shit,
right?
मैंने अभी तक
Coming
मैप
into
से नहीं देखे यार,
Ascension,
chat।
they lost one game and had no second chance. The difference is today, Enterprise do
Abyss
get
और
that
Summit।
opportunity.
Abyss के बाद ये लोग का मैप Abyss है।
Chance to bounce back.
Yo!
Chance to course correct.
अभी इसको आया इनमें।
अरे Abyss इन लोग का पिछले उसमें चालू हो गया था 2 दिन पहले ही।
Well,
Playoffs
Team
चालू
Liquid
होते
showed
चालू
us
हो गया
what
था
they can
Abyss।
do. Enterprise just as good.
I mean, Liquid showing that they had some solid game plans in the match against Frankfurt. It's just that execution early on.
Pacific playoffs
Left
में
a
नया
lot to be
अपडेट आएगा क्या? हाँ,
desired. Lohan
playoffs में।
himself saying how frustrated he was despite the win.
अरे आपका ये आइडिया है उन
Coming
लोग को।
straight out of the timeout.
एक राइफल लिया है
Spotted early.
और उनके बाजू से गोली निकली। B
Dropping back
split?
into a much deeper sight hold here on A, but B is littered with Cypher utility if Enterprise look to move there. And
Nats
they
भाई
are.
3 kill, at least 3
Place
kill
you
Nats।
really want to be in because you
डोर
feel
खोलेगा
as if
किक्स आते ही।
you're moving into Nats's
डोर खोला
domain.
लॉन्ग देखा।
Camel here
नहीं खुल रहा।
as well.
अच्छा ट्रैप्स में अभी तक कांटेक्ट हुआ नहीं है किसी का भी।
Enterprise making sure to be diligent, not to give anything away. You can see Camel eager to try and peek.
It's the respect on these traps as well. I say that, both of them instantly get broken. Bit of a jinx.
बोल
Looking if there's any sort of timing to play from. Line with
खोल
this
दे।
rogue rifle can still be
दो लोग
such a
आए
difference
डबल-
if
दो
Enterprise
लोग आए
can
डोर
find a
खोलने।
way to fight together, but they've got to pick an avenue.
Gonna find something. Causey, the
It's
one
heaven.
stepping up. Purple's operator
Nice।
there in the flash. Just
अरे पर्पो
When Team Liquid in, and well, they've made this look like an eco now.
कौन आगा इतना गंदा
भाई
A gap of
वो
two.
हेवन फाइट जीत जाते ना राउंड था।
Enterprise tried their best,
कोई तो
Nando.
बहुत ही गंदा आगा लाइम था शायद।
I mean,
बहुत ही
I already know
गंदा।
Andy's queued up a replay of Lime there, missing those shots.
फाइनल बार चांस
Really
नहीं नहीं
should have
उनके
been
चांसेस
connecting
बहुत
onto
ज्यादा है
those,
जैम
and
जाने
they had
के।
the right ideas in the after plan.
पॉइंट्स बहुत है उनके पास।
Couldn't piece it together.
क्या ज़ेपा विजिट नहीं
Liquid
करेगा
giving
नहीं।
that respect to this B control through Blue Room. A lot of the times when Enterprise were
Purple ने
finding
rest
that
change किया
success
बे।
on their attack side, it was in taking this space early, opening up multiple lanes, being afforded to mid round a little bit more.
अब इनके लड़के चालू हो जाएंगे तो खत्म है अभी हाँ।
Well, this one though, round number 9, the most important. They've got the guns back.
yes, that they do. And we'll get to hear
No one's
exactly
fighting C.
how they
Nats
use
सीधा
the
छोड़ के
visor
चले गया।
as we listen into
जरूरत ही
the
नहीं है।
EP comms.
Open door, Patti, and I'm gonna flash here.
Opening door.
Get up on C. Yeah, flash.
Yeah. Camera on C. Lime is not B, by the way.
Yeah. Guys, fake C now.
I put bolster smoke, guys, on C.
Yeah. Just boom bot on edge. And
with you.
we're going to B.
I have no smokes.
They don't need fake. They push A lobby, guys.
हाँ देखो ये मिल गया उनका अब ले तुम्हारा फेक।
I have tower. One is.
अरे भाई बी पे इतना डी फकिंग।
Kossi and Martin, go. I think
Lime, come ceiling.
water.
I tried ceiling.
Okay, Kossi and Martin, go lurk from A, okay? Get it behind the wall. Yeah, I'm not picking.
Minus 90,
Oh
minus
no,
90.
it's both of them bro।
I'm coming.
दो लोग waterfall fight आ गए। Oh nuts daddy।
Go all the go on. I'm gonna landing left.
Oh kurwa, I think wait,
Yo! पहले सेलिब्रेट करने लग गया था।
इसका लगा
Still in
राउंड
high
खत्म।
spirits.
Nuts
Slight
का
scare.
माँ कसम में waterfall पे दो लोग आ गए उस पे।
Wouldn't you be? Absolutely
ऐसा
no
था
dent
जी।
in the finances.
नहीं, उसके POV से वो
Free
बहुत अच्छा
flowing
मारा है, I
now
guess.
with 6 on the bounce. And even
अरे भाई
after the
जब
pause,
से Nats से पापा बने तब से बहुत ही डेंजर मार रहे हैं।
able to find that all important round.
Yeah, they're not. And
आपको भी ट्राई करना
right
चाहिए।
now, it just feels like Team Liquid have made amends for yesterday.
मेरे को अचानक क्या आया मालूम क्या?
हाँ हाँ।
वो बंदे को
I
सब
mean,
चिल्लाने
the
लग
whole
गए थे
match stress
पापी
tested
पापी।
by SDA yesterday. And now
Shit,
Enterprise, they're just feeling
भाई।
against what is now the Falcons.
Context कैसे चिल्ला रहे थे?
I think that's the thing, right? Liquid have gone away for the night. They've looked back at a map where there were all of the issues to diagnose in one place. for
ना
that
ब्रो
series,
चैट वो दिन
2
पार्टी हम
13-1
लोग ने
wins
बहुत
off
ही
the back of
डेंजर
it.
करी थी बे।
Enterprise starting on the attack,
आह,
where there have been issues for themselves. was looking so prepared, and I mean, Purpo getting the chance to start.
अभी start हो गया तो GG है.
Weapon as
Kozi को नहीं
well.
जानते
Nats
मतलब.
has an outlaw, and I'm not sure
और
if
ये
he's joined
Nats भाई
himself a
है यार
rifle as
थोड़े
well. But
Kozi का थोड़ा सॉप जैसा हाल है.
already short-handed here, and yep, there's the Phantom.
जैसे सॉप का चलता है वैसे ही कोजी का चलता है.
Enterprise, it's all about setting up this post.
Game है तो game है. नहीं तो डूब जाते हैं.
This could be a disaster.
Liquid
Magnum, never mind.
Magnum needing to land the shot here. Oh, it's a beautiful blast back from Camo. Just rocks the crosshair, takes him out of play. Kozi ended the last round on a hot streak, but he needs to carry it over.
रिवील हो गए. Ult भी बहुत बड़ा है. Ult कितने लोग को मार्क करता है.
Full retake happening.
Good flash, that's a good flash.
And Kozi has just about been able to duck out of this
Oh,
one for a
कसम,
moment.
what a retake. What a clean retake.
And corrected by
Beautiful.
Liquid. 7 now, an advantage for the second half without a single blip on this streak.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here.
Hello.
Considering Team Liquid's performance, it feels like they're slowly starting to mature into playoffs form. I think you look at this, 5 post plans, 5 retakes.
अबे लिक्विड चालू ऐसी करती है यार.
Lohan getting fired up. I mean,
आसपास साहब
people were
जाग गए.
saying it was going to be on the
इनको बताया
Enterprise
था
side,
कैमरा
that
पे आएगी.
Patty was going to be the one driving the emotion.
नहीं
but
बाहर.
see how
वो भैया
all of
ऐसे
Liquid
चालू जाते हैं आसपास भाई.
composed as they're blitzing through their chances
उनका
right
नाम
now.
आसपास है.
हाँ वो आसपास जैसे नहीं दिखता.
Feels like they did win the mental battle yesterday. That was half of the fight,
ओए
really.
माई भी यार बाहर हो गई ना.
नहीं क्वालिफाई हो ना प्लेऑफ्स के लिए.
Opposite way
अच्छा,
at the end.
नहीं एक सेकंड.
I mean, here against
Vitality
the
बाहर.
Liquid, these are the ones who
Vitality
should be
बाहर, super team.
dispatching
पर उनके पास
to maximize
पॉइंट्स है
that
भी.
lead.
ओह वो चैंपियन से बाहर हो गई.
Pop out of the door as well.
EMEA से बाहर हुआ है
Which
वो.
team
और माँ कसम सीलोंग कंट्रोल.
अरे
लाइव ने अल्ट खोला था.
to walk into, and these double duelists has a
ब्रो ये क्या हो रहा
ब्रो
है.
ये लोग लोअर ब्रैकेट रन
fill in the kill feed.
पूरा ओन करने वाले हैं.
Vampires looking for the next feast.
डोंट बी हैप्पी भाई अभी.
Magnum.
क्या हो गया भाई.
Let's get a clean
Holy
shot.
shitting in the
नाट
pants.
नाट्स भाई इस बारी नहीं हगने वाले.
Just out of the ordinary. Misses out Nats and yeah,
क्या
he'll
कर रहा
finish
था
things
Nats?
off.
Nats
One
उसको
more
स्टेप
round
मारा है
for
भाई
Team
एक
Liquid.
बस.
One more round left in the half.
दे नीचे दे
And it
नीचे.
all hinges on this for me, really. As good as Enterprise's defense has been, you've got to give yourself half a chance. Liquid sapping the life out of them as they look like a different team. Yes, they had strong performances in groups, but with how the KC series ended, with how playoffs started, they've now got a foundation for themselves which they fully seem to believe in, one game at a time.
नहीं हर्ष भाई वो दिन भी 9-3 था फुट के सामने. और उसके बाद सब जाग गया था. मैं बताया ना तुमको एक हाफ 2 किल और एक हाफ 14 किल. 14 भी नहीं 20 किया होगा क्या पता. शॉट भी नाट्स.
Operator, peek out.
सीलोंग भी पूरा पुश ले पूरा इन्फो है सीलोंग.
And it's pulled tricks
और
across the
माँ
time
कसम नाट्स
identified,
गेट्स
but it's
वन
Nats
मोर
as
भाई.
well.
आज नहीं अग रहे ये लोग चैट.
Oh, Magnum still able to get one back though.
आज हेवी कंपोज्ड है.
Because he's still committed to the A site.
Oh,
kicks. He doesn't pull the trigger.
Playing for the bigger fish.
अरे
How much
Info
bigger
कितना बड़ा है,
can it
info
get,
कितना
though?
बड़ा है.
He'll find Nats here,
Yeah.
that's for certain.
And that is the big fish. Cypher utility off, Showstopper back. He knows that the Yeoman's nearby. It's about finding him. And I don't think that rocket's going to last enough. In fact,
इधर
not.
पार्टी टक मर गया.
Camo as well, taking party
ले
take
अब
off.
करो.
Now that spike in no man's land.
शॉट.
Big kill.
2
Still need to find
Oh,
that
Magnum, big
spike
lurk.
back. Enterprise.
ट्रक्स के लिए 1v2.
Bring it to 1 versus 2.
स्पाइक है उसके पास. अरे मेरे भाई
Against Trex of all
कहाँ
people,
खेल
the
रहा
player
है?
that you don't want to go up
हाँ, अब
against.
सही है.
Cool, calm and collected as always.
डबल स्विंग आएगा बे डबल स्विंग आएगा
Magnum is
लाले.
waiting to peek. Finally, Trex managing to hide
gets
it.
one.
Gets that kill. 1-on-1 now. Trying to get rid of the rifle.
Big kill! Nice confidence, bro.
They still have that magic.
That's
from
utter
yesterday.
confidence, chat.
Absolutely.
Holy
Trex
shit.
with the magic touch in the clutch.
Holy shit, भाई.
4-1 yesterday against Frankfurt, and still his hunger unsatiated. We know how much is on
ये
the
दूसरा
line in
कैसे
this
मारा
one,
था?
and to someone who it means a whole lot more for. An interview with Patatek from before the game.
Padatek, a pleasure to talk to you. Your run has put you in a position
G2 हारेगी आज 2-0. पता नहीं यार, अगर एनवी अगर केजनेट वेजनेट चला तो जीत जाएंगे, तो G2 बाहर है. पर यार वो लोग फिर भी बाहर नहीं है. भाई तुमको पता है भाई, अमेरिका में जो टॉप 3 है ना, लेव, एनआरजी, G2, तीनों के पॉइंट्स इतने ज्यादा है ना कि उनको कोई कैच अप नहीं कर सकता. तो मतलब हाँ, तो अगर G2 बाहर भी हो गई ना, तो वो एनआरजी लेव में से एक ना एक तो फाइनलिस्ट हो गई, तो G2 क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी. ये सीन है. G2 एनवी, हाँ आज रहा G2 एनवी. पहला गेम है क्या चैट? एक सेकंड चेक मारते. पहला गेम है तो अपन वॉच पार्टी करने का ट्राई करते. ट्राई भी नहीं करते, करते हैं. पहला मैच है ना, 100% वॉच पार्टी बेबी. वी वाचिंग G2 वर्सेस एनवी. यस सर, वी वाचिंग दिस शिट टुनाइट.
If I get chance to stand up, I'm gonna be.
हाँ, देख रहेगा रात को, बताओ.
Because you like to get into your opponent's heads so they play worse?
Yeah, let's see.
Your team, like, why are we seeing such
the game banger or so far? Yeah, so far Liquid are owning, bro.
It's both actually. It hypes up my players and.
कितना गंदा नियॉन खेलता है, सिर्फ दौड़ रहा है. भाई उस दिन, हर्ष भाई उस दिन. हाँ, तो सुनो तो मेरी बात. उस दिन ना केजनेट डुबा रहा था, तो लोग कोच कैम दिखाए, उसमें कोच कैम बोलता है ब्रो, केजनेट इज किलिंग अस टुडे, ऐसा बोल रहा था कोच. और वो दिखाया.
You played that horribly.
So you go for it.
So thank you. You've given me more tools to be able to take into rank.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Padatek.
Thank you.
मौका मिलना चाहिए, मतलब यहाँ पे क्या दान करने आए हैं दूसरे टीम लोग? मौका मिलना चाहिए जीतने के लिए. हाँ, सामने वाले तो भाई जीतने के लिए ना खेल रहे.
One game away from Barcelona. The QR code there for you as always, and again Liquid looking the more likely as it stands. Enterprise have got to dig deep to find something on their own map pick here, and with Abyss coming up,
इनमें मसाला बहुत है. हाँ ना.
Opponent can only get harder to salvage their year.
भाई यहाँ पिस्टल बड़ा है अभी चैट. अभी मेरे को तो लगता है एंटरप्राइज कमबैक ना हो जाए वो दिन के जैसा. Oh shot.
This one hasn't gone as they expect, as Lime has got the entry kill. And they've already
Fast rotation आ रहा है.
Team Liquid not stopping, not taking their foot off.
अरे मेरे भाई ट्रैक्स बह रहा है. शॉट कैमो.
Camo, who's been so good in
Nice
that
camo.
first half, who's still alive with
Nice 1v2.
him now.
Nats daddy
HP and Cozy close
versus
by.
एक बच्चा
He's got a chance
और एक
to bring this
चाचा.
to a one-on-one, but just misses the foot.
Nats निकल
Sees
गया.
the leg of Magnum, knows at least one player there. Don't think Cozy used any utility,
Smart.
Nats is just going to full commit to
Full clear की है. Nats के पास एक ट्रिप है. Nats आराम से ए प्लान करके खेल सकता
There will be
है.
tools for him here.
एक HP मैग्नम, डबल पीक आना चाहिए जो भी आएगा.
Starting to get this one closer.
Called it in early.
He's just confident with it, bro.
Nats with a ghost
Holy
take,
refresh pull.
setting up that trap to maybe try and find something. Guards the heaven position and give himself time. A cam as well now.
ट्रैप लगा दिया बे.
Magnum
कैम है.
close.
He is the low player, the one that you don't
ये
want
निकाल
Nats
सकता है,
to face
निकाल
up
सकता
against
है.
first. Or perhaps it is.
Sees one. He knows
Cozy's
कि वो लो
swinging
है.
in to collect that kill.
खेलेंगे तो साथ में खेलेंगे.
It's still up for him here as well if Nats
अरे
continues
दोनों
to play
घूम के
good.
हेवन जा रहे हैं. वहाँ ट्रिप
There's a
है.
chance this ends very quickly.
Could do. That trap going to signify where the players are approaching from, though, and you can see Nats now starting to look towards this position. It's Magnum to check, and Magnum gone up against Cozy, and he's all the way up on him.
अरे क्या लेट पिक काम आया रे कोजी का. स्मार्ट खेला. स्मार्ट खेला लड़का.
Playing with the element of surprise there, not willing to concede his position. And the
अच्छा खेला.
16-year-old is Enterprise.
जीतने पर पैसा भी मिलता है, exactly.
Again, how many times have we said that? But with the defender's sided
Shot
pistol
दिया था
out
Magnum पे
banked
तो.
now, it's an opportunity to generate some momentum more than anything else.
अरे ट्रिक्स को समझ में नहीं आ रहा था कि क्या उसके पीछे से मार रहा है उसको.
Kills than last time out.
Yeah, and I think that's a big talking point that we
ओ
can
हुक
get
दिया
to
था कोजी ने ऑलमोस्ट.
later on.
Come on! That's exactly what we needed.
Patatek
Exactly what we
starting to
needed,
fire
kurwa.
things up. Enterprise feeling like they can come straight back into this.
I mean, this is almost a full force from Liquid. Couple Guardians, Sheriffs. Such a
Liquid ने force buy
nasty
किया
buy,
है.
though, in terms of what they've got.
2 प्लेयर ने गार्डियन दिया, 2 प्लेयर ने फुल शील्ड बाय करी है.
Enterprise are straight back in this.
Yeah, Liquid looked best on their attack side when they were playing direct against Frankfurt, so it is a very quick play in the direction of C. Early Vice utility already dealt with here.
Camo searching through B main. Causey taking contact.
Shot
and
Camu.
Camu to win out.
माँ
Awaiting that
कसम क्या
second
अवेयर था
beacon
वो
out.
एंगल पे.
Knows at least one more
What a
is there.
swing.
Cuts it off with the nades, so the B site feeling open now for Liquid to take.
And Enterprise being forced to rotate to support that.
वो still जिंदा है.
Spike not committed just yet, but Nat's now here to support Camel.
B खाली.
In fact, I mean,
In plan B.
Liquid have multiple lanes at their disposal. The only one they
तीन
don't want to
Guardian आ
stray
गई
too
अब.
far towards is A, where Patatech is still out on a limb.
यूटिल क्या? एक फ्लैश है किक्स के
Been
पास,
left
एक
behind
स्मोक
in
भी है.
sand, and now Enterprise getting ready for this retake through water.
कोई आ नहीं रहा
for an
सी से, हाँ?
anticipated
किक्स
place.
फुल लर्क.
Yeah, but Kix needs to get a move on. He can't be too
Shot.
weak here. In through
अरे
water.
मोहक
But he's not even
कसम. और ये
needed.
लोग
Why
क्या
would it
शॉट्स
be?
दे रहे बे.
Team Liquid. The force perfect. The ideas right there.
फोर्स बाय में गेम बचा दिए.
Patatech has to face up against 4. We've not seen anything like
EB का
this
IGL
from
इल्लुरी है.
Enterprise just yet. They've been clutch. And well, Patatech will throw in
और
the
सेकंड
white
कॉलर
tower.
मैग्नम है उनका.
Team Liquid find 10. Enterprise fail at converting their buy.
I mean, the anti-eco going wrong, or with the force in play from Liquid, it's really not
भाई
often
गेम
you
खेले
see
आप
that.
परसों
Two
हो गया.
Guardians,
अबे साले
set
गेम खेला तो है.
sheriffs, back in their own individual ability.
पिछली स्ट्रीम में गेम ही तो खेला है.
And as you put it, at the end of the opening 12, there is a certain aura around this team at the moment, a little bit of magic. And
टीम
they
में पर
seem to
74 मारा.
really
Holy
believe
shit.
in this lower bracket run. It was 5 from 5.
टीएल का आईजीएल
to get
कौन
to
है? टीएल
Santiago.
के लिए
They
आईजीएल
don't
एक्चुअली
need as many for champs, of course.
मिनीबू करता है.
I always feel like when Team Liquid get towards champs,
अभी
they
तो
just
इसलिए तो वो लोग
find
lower
another
bracket में आ गए
gear.
क्योंकि
They
मिनीबू
find
नहीं है ना.
something that they need to push themselves forward. I
और
mean,
कैमो
last
का
year
खेल
stage
रहा है
2,
भाई, 21
it was a
11.
grand final victory. Oh, and from now, it's Enterprise contesting them on
बोलते
C9.
वो लो हुआ बे.
One of the main differences from kickoff, of course, as well, is that everyone was in the same boat when it came to figuring things out. And I suppose you could almost apply the narrative through play-ins, the struggles that some of the bigger teams like Heretics, Fnatic have had. Talking historically, Liquid, one of few survivors from the Tier 2 Purge. But right now, Enterprise being put to the
5
sword.
एचपी में एंट्री ले रहा था.
Trying to hold on to this A side.
Yo!
It's good going, in fact.
Reverse eco?
Combining,
Never mind,
but
never
Kicks
mind.
compounding some pain the opposite way. Spike has made progress. It's already on the site. And
Smoke के
Magnum
अंदर.
gets caught hanging in heaven.
That's too cheeky.
The rest
अरे,
are trying to
हक
make
दिया.
their way through. But Liquid only need to be on the same page. In fact, maybe they only need
शॉट
Kicks.
पार्टी टेक को भी.
He plucks 3 out.
क्या
And
उन लोग के पास
Liquid
इतना
on
पैसा
11
कैसे
now.
कम है?
Finding themselves
सीएस
still
बहुत
away.
बड़ी क्यों नहीं है क्लच भाई? अरे मेरे
Team
भाई एक दिन
Liquid.
शूट था और फिर एक दिन मैं
Such a dominant
बहुत
showing.
थका था,
Look at that.
बहुत ही ज़्यादा
Scoreline has it.
वीक लग रहा था, तो मैं
One round.
सोचा कि
It's a pistol
एक
round.
अच्छा रिकवरी
And
टाइम
one
ज़रूरी है.
11 for Liquid.
आज वैसे भी उसको कंपनसेट करने के लिए हम एक वॉच पार्टी ये करेंगे,
What to do in these
फिर एक
moments.
अमेरिकाज भी करेंगे.
Play together, leveling up.
यस सर, वी टॉकिंग
Map by map, round by round.
एक रेस 12 किल पे, एक रेस 21.
You look at this, Enterprise not with much to try and stop Team Liquid going any further.
वही डिफरेंस है. 3 लोग माउंट फाइट कर रहे हैं.
Fighting into the sand space.
मेरे को इन लोग का इको मैनेजमेंट समझ में नहीं आया. Last round full eco करते ना? ले परपो. चालू हो गए लड़के लोग. हर्ष भाई लास्ट टाइम फोर्स किए थे क्या ये लोग?
Right now, and with C open as you like, time to get the spike in.
I don't know bro, बोला ना तो इसको बहुत मारूंगा.
Commit himself to a duel here. There's no time to be dogging this almost.
I mean, still going to try this one. Cause he's guarding.
Oh,
okay.
And in a moment, there is hope for Enterprise, but it fades just as quickly
तो इसमें ये बाहर आउट था
as you
गेम का मैंने
start to
देखा
get
नहीं.
excited.
मैं तुमसे नहीं था, इको था. शायद लास्ट राउंड उन लोगों ने फोर्स किया था.
The order may have been restored at the top
ये तो
of
नहीं हो रहा.
EMEA.
ये वो नहीं हो रहा.
I mean, you look at the last, what, 3
नहीं, लिक्विड के लिए अब मेरे को लगता है लोअर ब्रैकेट हैवी ये कर दिए.
from Enterprise. I mean,
But Enterprise तो
Vitality, they
बहुत
lost
मचाइस
that
टीम
first
थी, मैंने
map.
सुना.
हाँ मचाइस थी, पर वो लोग
Carmine
आगाज
Close
EMEA टीम के
ended up
सामने
losing
मचाया ना.
that one.
EMEA की नीचे के टीम्स भी कितनी वीक लग रही थी. चैलेंजर्स की 3 टीम क्वालिफाई की है मेरे भाई, सोचो. आज BBL भी फायरफ्लेक्स को भी भरने वाले हैं BBL वाले.
Once again setting themselves up for Mound.
भाई दोनों टर्किश टीम है बे, टर्की डर्बी है.
Themselves have had so many slow starts on this run.
रोनाल्ड भाई यार ऐसे करनी होती है, रिजल्ट चलती हुई नहीं होती. सीख गया मैं आज.
With the chips down, stakes up. A Barcelona ticket looming in front, looking to snatch it with both hands. Enterprise snapping back. It is momentary again. 2 on 2. Spike still out on the site here, but Nats
गलत बंदा swing ले लिया.
just ready to bring Enterprise right back down into that second.
सिर्फ साउंड दिया और डबल स्विंग करके बैठे हैं.
Their year ended
GG.
in just a map, perhaps. As inevitability creeps ever closer. 13-4. And for all the concerns we had on the Liquid side,
कौन सा गेम है आज? G2 versus NV है दोस्त.
to be worried about.
Demon 1 versus Jogemo.
I mean, it all comes through the thrifty win in the 4th round, and since then, Team Liquid only hemorrhaged 1.
अरे इसके बाद तो अबिस है भाई, और उसके बाद सबमिट है.
And Team Liquid, I mean, after looking so
एक जीतते हो तो दूसरे का क्या?
so good. I mean, Haza, the one
भाई
thing I
पर्पो
want
ने
to do
ऊपर
is
मारा है बे.
he's on the sideline.
जिस कह रहा है इसमें भाई अगर जी का चला ना नसीब.
The turnaround from the
One-sided.
Lotus that you just played previously, the next 3 maps have all been
अगर performance
really
चला,
dominant. What is
KRX
the
क्योंकि
biggest
थोड़ी
change from the
ऐसी
Lotus
ऐसी
to
है.
the Lotus? Like what map specific stuff had to shift here today?
I think it's nothing to do with map whatsoever. I think if a team goes from losing 13-6 to winning 3 maps in a row like 13-1 like we did, I think it's obvious that it was more of an outside of the game thing, communication and that kind of stuff. So just working on that really.
All right,
क्या बात
appreciate
है?
it. Thank you.
वो दिन जो आपने डुबा दिया था,
And you can catch us
उसके बारे में अपन बात नहीं करेंगे. इको के बाद से टील तो फेल दिया ना भाई. 3 राउंड हारे और उसके बाद बोले ना ना.
You guys, I want to hit if someone messed up. Commit. If you see Simon messed up, I want you to point him the issue. Okay, he did. Okay, if you see someone else messed up, you pointing the issue. Kim is the same. Okay, I want you guys to be involved in the game, not as a players, as a teammates. We're a team today. We're helping each other to become better and improve in game. Okay, be a team and say each other. Wait, 1-2s, support each other and always improve. Let's go.
हाँ कसम, लीडर तो ऐसा हो हैं? लीडर हो तो ऐसा हो यार, समझ रहे हो? फारफेस से बैटल स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम में बीबीएल को, अरे बीबीएल वन साइड टर्की ले जाएगी दोस्त. टर्की के पापा लोग हैं बीबीएल वाले, सब लोग उनको देखते हैं. एंटरप्राइज इनके विनर यहाँ खेलेंगे, बीबीएल
मेरे
इसके
हिसाब
विनर
से ना
यहाँ खेलेंगे.
एनवी जीतनी चाहिए और
हाँ एनवी जीतनी चाहिए.
एक अच्छी रन करनी चाहिए ताकि डीमॉन भाई चैंपियंस के लिए.
नहीं तो हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है एनवी जो है ना अभी लास्ट गेम में आ रही है, बस उसके पहले वो लोग अच्छे रन पे हैं. ऐसा लग रहा था कि ये लोग ड्रीम रन पूरा करेंगे अपना.
तो वही बोल रहा हूँ कि डीमॉन भाई चैंपियंस में दिखने
अरे
चाहिए.
यार पर उनका एक प्लेयर है ना डुबा देता है जो हर्ष भाई.
नाम क्या है उसका?
ये है ना भाई एक जो नियॉन खेलता है, केजनिट डूस.
इतना गंदा खेल रहा है वो.
अरे डुबाया उसने लास्ट गेम उनका वे. देखिस ना एक गेम वो लोग MIBR को 13-5 हराए, उसमें वो लोग चले, फिर उसके बाद 11-20 गया केजनेट, उसमें आसपास मचा दिया, और उसके बाद 7-16 गया केजनेट.
अरे
देख रहे हो? और रॉसी भी हाँ रॉसी भी सेम.
आसपास ने चड्डी खोली है एसेंट में.
फिर आसपास भाई बंद हो गए, फिर जेकन भाई ने खोल दी. और ये है ना भाई, ये है कि केजनेट डुबा देता है थोड़ा थोड़ा सा. कोई बात नहीं, G2 भी बराबर डुबाती है. G2 भी बराबर डुबाती है. अबे पर ये लोग साला ये एनवी के सामने ये लोग थोड़े अलग ही उसमें आ जाते हैं ना भाई. पर एक चीज है हर्ष भाई, जो भी क्वालिफाई करता है ना वो लोअर ब्रैकेट खेलेगा, समझ रहे हो? जो भी क्वालिफाई करता है वो लोग 3-4 वाला प्लेस खेले.
अच्छा प्लेन से?
हाँ प्लेन से जो नीचे वाले लोअर ब्रैकेट से आते हैं. तो पैसिफिक में भी सेम चीज हुई होगी ना. हाँ तो T1 लोअर ब्रैकेट खेल रही है ब्रो, होली शिट. और पूरे पैसिफिक में Tier 2 की सिर्फ एक टीम ऊपर आई है. That's big.
भाई मेरे यार ये वरेल टीम भाई साहब, वरेल. लेकिन मैं बताऊं एक चीज, वरेल ढह जाएगी अभी प्लेऑफ्स में.
नहीं भाई घंटा ढहेगी
यार वो
भाई.
फॉक्सी डेंजर है यार.
वही
लेकिन मैं एक
कैसे?
बताऊं चीज,
हाँ
वो लोग चैंपियंस क्वालिफाई नहीं होंगे.
चैंपियंस क्वालिफाई, हाँ चैंपियंस क्वालिफिकेशन मुश्किल है. भाई अपने को क्या चाहिए पता है हर्ष भाई, अपने को चाहिए अपन आगे जाएं और T1 नॉन्गशिम ढह जाए।
नहीं देखो अपन
अभी यहीं पे केंजेरा
DRC
केजनेट
के
की
अगेंस्ट
जगह
जीतना
पे
है, फिर वरेल के अगेंस्ट जीतना है,
तो
और
टॉप 3 गारंटीड, तो चैम्प्स
फिर
भी गारंटीड है।
हाँ फिर खत्म है।
चैम्प्स भी
सिर्फ
गारंटीड ही
2
है।
गेम्स जीतना है, फिर खत्म है।
हाँ 2 गेम जीतना है बस, वही तो बोला। पर 2 गेम अभी पता है ना डेंजर है भाई,
हाँ
क्योंकि
यार।
अगर तुम नीचे जाते हो ना तो नीचे थोड़ा और ही डेंजर सीन है।
हाँ, और पेपरेक्स नॉन्गशिम में अगर नॉन्गशिम जीत जाती है तो फिर रहने दो फिर।
नहीं नॉन्गशिम अगर फाइनल तक भी जाती है तो वो लोग टॉप 2 बनाएंगे, तो फिर अपने लिए आगे जगह है।
अरे नहीं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ अगर पहले ही पेपरेक्स लोअर ब्रैकेट में आ गई और
तो,
जी अगला गेम हार गई
तो
तो लोअर ब्रैकेट तो पता ही यही जीतने हैं।
मिल जाएंगे लोअर ब्रैकेट से ब्रो। अबे यार
बट नॉन्गशिम भी टफ टीम है
ऑनवर्ड में मैंने तो कुछ
ऐसा गावत।
कॉन्फिडेंस
भाई लेट्स होप ब्रो जी इज वर्किंग हार्ड इन दोस ऑफ डेज।
आप अबिस खेले भाई, क्योंकि अपने दोनों डेंजर में अब गायब हो चुके हैं। जस्ट सेइंग, अपने दोनों पर्ल और ब्रीज बाहर है अभी। ब्रो ये कुछ स्ट्रैटेजी चल रही है दोस्तों? ये कुछ स्ट्रैटेजी चल रही है, नहीं बताओ। अबे चाइना से कौन कौन आया? टाइलू, एडवर्ड गेमिंग, शीला और जेडी। यो चट वो किस में गया बे? डेरियन डेरियन डेरियन इसी टीम में है क्या? वो भी तो चाइना की कोई लीग की टीम में था ना वो? कोई तो टीम में गया था, ऑल गेमर्स में था क्या? बीएलजी में था। ओ बीएलजी क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई यार, क्या ब्रो? व्हाट? सुइफैट बीबी चाइना जीत गया बे हर्ष भाई।
कैसे कैसे जीता?
चाइना ट्रॉफी जीता स्टेज 2 का वो
है।
हाँ देखो ना, चाइना की 4 टीम आ गए। वाह बे, ये यूई क्लॉक इसमें था, ये पहले खेला वो देखा इसको मैंने, वुल्स में ही था। अच्छा अपने टीममेट के अगेंस्ट बे। और
We're speaking a lot about the push and pull for other teams. I did not expect Enterprise to fall into this. But more worrying so is that on the next round, Enterprise is like, no, this time we're gonna take Mount for ourselves. Look at these 2 smokes. Look at Kicks.
आज G2 हार जाए बस, साला अमेरिका का पॉइंट देखते हैं रुको।
Like that's what we're talking about.
अमेरिका का पॉइंट देखते हैं। क्या लगता है ऑक्सीडेंट टीम स्विच करना चाहिए कि नहीं? 100% करना चाहिए, क्यों नहीं करना चाहिए? अमेरिका का पॉइंट भाई लोग तो बहुत नीचे हैं भाई साहब। ये लोग को देखो बे चैट, ये लोग तो बहुत ही नीचे हैं बे टॉप 3 के। नंबर 4 तो 9 पॉइंट पे है यार। अमेरिका का तो बहुत लफड़ा है बे। फिर अगर अमेरिका प्लेऑफ में एनआरजी 1 जीतती है तो एनआरजी टॉप 3 गारंटीड। मेरे को तो लगता है एनआरजी ग्रैंड फाइनल गारंटीड है, तो फिर G2 क्वालिफाई है। और एनआरजी अगर बाहर भी हो जाती है तो भी ये लोग क्वालिफाई कर जाएंगे। मान लो यहाँ हार गई एनआरजी, यहाँ भी हार गई और एनआरजी जीत गई तो भी क्वालिफाई। अबे ये क्या है बे? एनआरजी लेफ्ट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स गारंटीड। हाँ हो सकता है, दोनों में से एक ग्रैंड फाइनल्स गारंटीड, ये तो मैं बोलूंगा। लाउड चैम जाएगी ये बार, फिर चैम जाके हक देंगे। सॉरी फॉर 4th प्लेस बेसिकली इसलिए बोला अगर G2 हारी तो MIBR की लगेंगे। हाँ ना बे, G2 अगर आज बाहर हो गई तो इधर वालों के लिए तो टेंशन हो जाएगा। हाँ अब क्या करें, अब क्या करें? बहुत किस्म, रुको ये भी खोल के देख लेते हैं।
Having to play forward on your own, if you lose this Galil, might just walk into a 1v1 in one.
अच्छा 1-1 हो गया बे।
Tycho dropped like 21 kills or something in that game.
डस्ट वो लोग जीते, अनुबिस स्पिरिट जीती. एंशिएंट चल रहा है. एंशिएंट अच्छा मैप है स्पिरिट के लिए, पर स्पिरिट का मैक्रोस खराब है ना इसमें.
We can say and speak about how
हक तो सकते, हक तो सकते.
yesterday and how he, especially in the earlier rounds, he was doing
पर रीजन में कितनी टीम्स आएगी? 4.
I bet that if we ask Team Liquid, they will want to play Barcelona tomorrow.
Yeah,
with this form?
Right,
Yeah,
with the form.
absolutely.
Yeah.
100%. I think these two players were kind of key in the A Rubble fights as well when we swapped over to that defensive side.
नहीं सभी अभी देखना है बहुत टाइम
Camel
बाद.
was consistently picking up
डस्ट
those
नहीं, कैश था
moments
फर्स्ट
in
मैप.
that
अच्छा
one area of
कैश
the
था
map.
क्या?
Again, as you said, a player that
मुझे लगा
can
डस्ट था.
completely take over a series.
तो डस्ट है क्या?
It's really difficult, I think, for the challengers teams to get into the heads of Liquid if you never even win like
Actually,
a
team
couple
खोलने
of
दो.
rounds and string them together.
Yeah.
There's no opportunity to start
I mean,
shouting across the stage.
They had the first 3 rounds and then they just decided to troll.
Well, fell off a cliff. Talk to me a little bit about how
Speaking
Enterprise
about
get
falling
back
off
into
a
it.
cliff.
Well, Battleaxe isn't here, don't worry about that. But yeah, we're going into Abyss, of course. Is this just...
ऑल गेमर्स डब्ल्यू जीत के देखा मैंने.
Are you just looking at Kozzy to take over? Because that's what he's done the last 2 times Enterprise have played Abyss.
चैम्प्स में फर्स्ट सीड का कुछ एडवांटेज होता है क्या? आई डोंट थिंक सो. चैम्प्स में ऐसा होता है कुछ. चैम्प्स में फर्स्ट सीड का एडवांटेज तो नहीं होता. चैम्प्स अकेला टूर्नामेंट होता था जिसमें नहीं होता था फर्स्ट सीड एडवांटेज. मे बी या फिर होता होगा, क्या पता.
Yeah, Kicks is going on the
चेक करता हूँ रुको.
and yeah,
लिक्विपीडिया.
I'm not mad at this. Camel on the Omen.
I mean,
हाँ.
it's very like okay. Team Liquid used to be great.
कम्मो भाई को ओमन खिला दिए.
Using comms were a bit more like that.
Wait.
और तेओ
Used to when? Because
A
like
long time ago.
exactly.
हाँ.
From Meta with a different
अपन
team.
ये घूमे थे देखो गाड़ेश्वर में, वो मंदिर के पीछे पानी के एरिया में गए थे.
हाँ हाँ हाँ हाँ हाँ.
वो इतना भर गया है ना अभी,
हाँ कि
बहुत जाने लायक है.
अच्छा मतलब ये ओवरफ्लो हो रहा है क्या?
नहीं यार, मतलब बहुत ब्यूटीफुल है. अपन जिस दिन कैंसिल किया ना उस दिन ओमकार जाके आया.
क्या तो मैंने तो बोला चलते हैं.
अरे तो क्या रात भर, अरे क्या मेरे को तुम लोग को क्या मार देना था क्या भाई? तुम लोग को साथ में लेके जाता भाई मैं. कब से गाड़ी ही चला रहा था भाई मैं.
मैं बोला मेरे को तो. हैदराबाद को दो. हैदराबाद भी तो एकदम जिंदा थे.
हाँ ना, एकदम जिंदा ही थे. वही तो दिक्कत थी.
Doesn't fall into the trap of going for the hero plays because what Bill is saying is incredibly important. Camo is the primary smoker.
इबी ने सेंटी नहीं लिया. अरे तो रैंक्ड गेम थोड़ी है.
The freedom to just go with purple and
अंकर लिया ना हम लोग ने.
this
एक्स्ट्रा लिया ना.
अरे ये दैट्स कितना बात करता है.
going to be controlling mid every round.
But as I said, it's Team Liquid's map pick here too, so it's
They're cooking.
Yeah,
they've got to be confident.
I love a Dejo. Miss the Dejo a lot.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is them cooking up a composition.
4 each group has 4 teams. हाँ देखो नहीं है चैम्प्स में.
Okay, well here it is. The
चैम्प्स
stakes of this
में
match.
फर्स्ट सीड को कुछ भी ये नहीं मिलता.
From eliminating
फर्स्ट सीड को कुछ भी
champs contention, the
एडवांटेज नहीं मिलता.
Challengers team has been on could end right here.
गेम फिर रोने लगे हैं.
With a dodgy map pick for Enterprise to get back in the game. We're going to hand things back over to Hazard and Cairo for the call.
Enterprise have put out an SOS call, save our season.
26 तो G मैच है.
Team Liquid's pick has a.
क्या है पूछे एक बार. हाँ हर्ष भाई आज चैट में लिख रहे सब लोग स्पैम कर रहे हैं. हर्ष भाई ने आज जेट से क्या कुक किया हेवन पे.
क्या
आज हर्ष भाई ने मस्त कुक किया हेवन पे जेट से.
जेट से नहीं बे, फिनिक्स से 23 मारा.
The previous series versus KC. So here it is, all on
PL का IGL Alex
or die, Barcelona or bust.
Yo, Liquid back on Abyss baby.
As Liquid are looking like the challengers Grim Reaper in this bracket.
Smith भी बन गया था. Wow.
Yeah, Team Liquid have been making all the challengers teams
अब देखेंगे ना next game.
in lane. It's actually the Vise of Nats who is going to be taking first contact, starting to step away, or at least you would think. Enterprise starting to move in towards what should be an easy post plan, but it's all about how they set that up.
Wow, look, be walk up कर गए easily.
Bodies here for Liquid. You can see Kicks laying up those salvos as well.
Spike planted.
It's going to do it after the plant comes in off the back of a wall, maybe looking to trap a
Yo,
player there.
that
you can
shit's
see
crazy.
Thought put into this by Liquid, but no kills picked up. Yeah, it doesn't give them anything.
उधर भाई
Magnum
देखिए वो
लेट बैठा हुआ है क्या क्या क्या
और उधर ट्रैप प्ले था
Nothing in
बहुत
terms
बढ़िया
of damage until Kozi gets started, and as you said, he's the man to answer the call, the one to bring Enterprise to that map 3, and it seems like Team
good
Liquid know
recon.
that. They want to try and get on top.
दो लोग
put them
अंदर है
under pressure.
और never
The
mind.
ball peeks out. Enterprise, the rest of the
हाँ
cast
कसम
will
यार
come through.
साइड पे
And then
घुस
Zone
के साइड ही
Flawless,
होल्ड कर लिए
another
बस
first pistol
no
round
chance
win.
because of points.
Yeah, I mean, Enterprise doing
depends
very
on
well to deal
where
with that
NRG
trap there.
and left
See
and
the wall and salvos in to try and catch a player, and I mean, this is what you're expecting from Liquid. First time they show a map.
I mean देखो अगर NRG बाहर होती है तो भी दे क्वालिफाई अगर वो लोग जीतते हैं तो वो लोग वैसे भी टॉप 2 तो जाएंगे ही जाएंगे तो भी दे क्वालिफाई any which way.
Enterprise relying on him getting active, being let loose, but also enabling him through utility. It's not a one-man show. There are insurances there for them.
दुख काफी मिला
The
इस
assurances
बार ना
this
मिले
time
इको
through the Bulldogs.
लाइन बाय फिनिक्स खेल रहे
At
हैं
this moment in
हाँ
time.
हाँ 3-0 फिर उसके बाद गेम ही
Trix
खत्म
is the one to try and make this one a little bit more difficult. Won't happen. So Enterprise, yeah, has a.
आए लोग फिनिक्स का एक और बढ़ने के बाद भी फिनिक्स उठा रहे हैं हाँ देखो तीसरे राउंड में अल्ट है उसके पास फिनिक्स का
Yep. And it's all
और
about
ऐसा
not
बहुत
this
bright है
second
EMEA का
round,
future,
not the
exactly,
third round,
bro.
but I'm thinking
ये
towards
भी
the
मचा
follow-up,
रहे यार
right?
छोटे
So
बच्चे
that
जाट
drafty will happen before.
यार ये लोग है
It's
ना
all
वो
about keeping these
प्रायोरिटी
runs
देते हैं ना कि
professional,
हाँ भाई
keeping
2
them
बजन
in
बचे
lane.
जाके मार दे
Good overloading B here, but very quickly Enterprise conditioning this execute through the harbour as well. The high tide just keeping
2 राउंड में अल्ट
players flooding back through at bay.
5
As
किल
you
एक
say,
और
I
बिग
feel
प्लान
like a lot of this for EP comes down to the mental game more than anything else. But with Lime already having the run it back, solid bonus buy here
ये
for
पे
them on the
परपो
attack
खेल रहा है
side.
किक्स खेल रहा है
A chance to start off as they did on Lotus. Of course, it was after those 3 rounds that the problems cropped up.
तेहू पिक थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट लग रहा है पर मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों
Good that we measure Enterprise.
I mean,
against
Soa
the
है
mistakes. That
पर
could
में
be a
डबल
big
स्मोक्स
one. Is the
ज्यादा
Sova
बढ़िया
gone,
रहता
and so is that clearing utility. Magnum pulled back to help the forces get out.
Double
The Phoenix
initiator
Wall,
on
the
this
police
map
wall,
is
aiding that.
kinda scary bro
As well as the hard work causing now.
और वो
Once
फ्लैश
again,
हो गया
getting
था
another pick back
अबे भाई
in
मर भी
favour
गया माँ
of
कसम बोनस
Enterprise.
कन्वर्जन
Numbers in
सेम टू
favour.
सेम
Shot
फर्स्ट मैप का
Spam was actually on the money, but it doesn't end up in a kill.
She's going to see Lime commit the ult just to make sure they can hammer this one home, and Trex is low, catches him.
Stops it, but nobody capitalising on that. Cast time back into the player.
3-4
It's Enterprise. They've
Trex
just
slow है
bombed all the
भाई
utility.
सब
dropping
सब मेन
back to
खेल
main.
रहे
They
हैं
have a post.
Yeah, full post
Stars?
from this position and fighting in number.
Big Camel.
they're going for a
He's ready to
save
give this
another
one up.
bonus conversion
As
baby
well as Trex, Enterprise know exactly what they
they
need
want
to
bonus
do.
again
And confidence from it. It was the next round, as we said, that they mistook on Lotus as an easy one that they would win out just purely on the guns that they had. And they're going hunting for more.
I like this. It's the Bulldog. And the second Bulldog, in fact, another one picked up here. Looking to play chase. Min-maxed around a little bit. And,
Yes, go leak
yeah, I have
it.
to say, I've been
अभी
impressed
यहाँ से
with
लोग फिर मारना
Enterprise
चालू
so
कर देंगे
far, heading into
मेरे को
what will
लगता है
be the
ये
first
बार
time
तीसरा
out of
राउंड
this
नहीं
game,
हकना
a
चाहिए हाँ
Liquid timeout. That synergy between Lime and Kozi, how they're
दोस्तों लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को, अगर तो लाइक नहीं किया
as
तो
well.
थैंक
Flashing each other
यू
in. It's exactly what we've been waiting to happen for these two.
100%. That combination of both of these players, these duelists, a talented
ना और
one
कुछ किया
and
कि
Kozi, a young
और कुछ हो
prospect
गया
and one
4-13
that
वाह
people have been feeling should have had his chance a long time ago.
और आज पे कैसा रहा फिर आज का ग्राइंड यार
Oh, I
क्या
mean,
बोले?
आज का grind कैसा रहा
He should
दोस्त?
have had his chance because he was eligible to play challenges only this
I was
year.
talking about lane.
अभी
Oh,
उड़ गया वापस
that's
मन
true.
bro ये
That's
रैंक
good. I
रैंक
thought you were talking about Kozi.
I said a young prospect and one that should have had his chance
That's
a long
true.
time
I mean,
ago.
yeah, you
क्या क्या क्या
It all took away my mental health.
Mental health?
Yeah.
तो आपको कैसा लग रहा है Ascendant 3 आए थे फिर कैसा क्या हुआ कि आप डह गए ब्रो
Oh no, I guess दोपहर में जिम नहीं गया
मेरे को पता है वो 40 आ रहा रिफंड मिला
कौन सा वाला
मतलब वैलोरेंट खोला तो आया 40 आ रहा रिफंड
Wow.
Who has been trialing, who's where when it comes to the off season. Lime has had his chances, just never able to convert. I think that's the big point.
हर्ष भाई तो फिर अभी इको आएगा या बाय राउंड आएगा
5 and 0 as well as Kozi. as they head towards
वो ये
B.
कोई नया एजेंट का टीजर था क्या? देखे तुम?
Numbers and force.
क्या कह रहे हैं? कौन सा टीजर है
of that
इसमें?
Lotus.
टीजर का नाम ये था भाई नए एजेंट का।
कब?
जो तुम बताए थे ना कि वो नया एजेंट आने वाला है और वो पूरा
हाँ?
You can already see Kicks has moved over, but Camo with one of these saved rifles has already drawn blood.
क्लर्ज भाई को पता है चैट नए एजेंट के बारे में।
That doesn't continue, but yet again, it's an opportunity for him to focus on the gun. He puts the smoke down, and that's all he's playing for.
Hard Orge भाई तुम बहुत बड़े।
The role change looking all right in this round at the very least.
जल्दी जल्दी क्लच भाई को डीएम करो, क्लच भाई को पता है।
Magnum still towards mid though. Trex catching him out.
One.
Again, it's exactly like Lotus in the terms of when we got to that fourth round.
Same to same.
Enterprise both flat
Bro,
in the face
nah,
and
they're
flawless
doing the same.
to answer back what's been 3 in a row for Enterprise.
Ajay, come.
I mean,
क्यों?
you're starting to see the early signs, right?
क्या?
There is a warning now placed.
Ajay,
Cautionary
Ajay, कहाँ पे?
tale of the previous map in front of Enterprise.
मस्ती करना हुई है।
Do they have what
मस्ती
it
करना हुई
takes
है।
to resist it, or will they fold
मस्ती
under
करना
the
हुई है
pressure?
भैया, मस्ती करना हुई है।
Liquid very candid about this one. Debut
literally
of
not
the
funny,
map
bro.
for them,
Ass.
and so much has changed since we last saw it.
Nice, but master
Not to mention the 2 new players into the side.
Yeah, and I mean, Team Heretics fans, they'll be watching this one with unease, hoping that Enterprise would be the team to at least alleviate some of their worries. Team Liquid are the biggest competitors to their chances.
Vitality as well, just wanting to solidify that position, as you say.
Ults
Liquid
kitni aa
sitting
rahi hai?
outside the point zone. If they don't win today, and that's them gone for the end of the year. And Enterprise now changing things up a little bit. There is a second end to this B play this time
Nice
around.
kicks, gets one.
But it may
Ah,
result
diya.
in the same result. No, it doesn't look like it. Alluring,
Nope.
couple
Not
kills.
anymore, bro.
Twice the numbers in such a long
Kicks
retake,
अगर मारता round था।
such a long rotation for Liquid.
अरे उस
They're
दिन
gonna hit
समिट
cancel
में
on this
अर्ज
one
भाई
early.
एक
Yeah,
7
make
गोली में
sure
3
that
बंदे मारे
the-
उसने।
Don't allow for these guns to go
Top,
away.
top, top, Phantom से।
वो
Especially
clip
when
है भाई
you look
मोनिया
towards
और
Nats and
किलुआ
the
का।
fact that he has
क्या क्या?
only 350
मोनिया और
credits.
किलुआ का क्लिप देखिए तुम?
And the
क्या नहीं
fact
देखा
that
नहीं
you've
देखा
got
क्या क्या है?
वो तुमने
Alluri,
नहीं देखा वो
one away
टैप टैप
from
टैप
his
वाला?
Hunter's Fury as
पहले
well.
मोनिया ने
So
3
overall
के
within
किया एक
one-
स्प्रे में, फिर किलुआ ने
And that's
एक
where
एक
you're
टैप में
starting to
3
see.
किया सेम
Oh, sorry,
राउंड में।
within one, sorry,
Yeah,
Enterprise.
full sense
are
आ रहा है
more.
क्योंकि game
I
में।
think so, this is
हाँ,
the
वो भी
round that I'm
literally
starting to see
seconds
and
में।
believe a little bit more
No,
in
watch party क्या हो
Enterprise.
game?
The
नहीं
B
मैंने
hit not
भाई वो
getting
all over
caught
Twitter थी
out.
भाई।
A little bit more behind it.
मेरे ट्विटर में गलत ही चीज आ रही है आजकल।
Lost.
तो मैं खुलना बंद कर
Find
दिया।
Nats here
नहीं।
would be massive for the following rounds.
मार धाड़ आ रहा है भाई मेरे ट्विटर में, तो
A
मैं
little bit
ट्विटर
of
खुलना ही
extra
बंद कर
economic
दिया भाई।
damage. Looks like Liquid still have
दो में
enough
से
to
एक ही
tide
चीज होती है
themselves
चैट,
over in this
या तो मेरे
situation
ट्विटर में
though,
मार
so
धाड़ आता है
Little concern
या
there.
तो बहुत ही गंदी टीम्स।
And yeah, Enterprise have just been on
Teams
such a
all round.
journey to get to this point. More fearful of regret than failure. I think getting to Barcelona would just add some
GTA 6
closure
की लीक
to
वो
this
भी आ जाती
campaign
है।
more than anything else. Not been the first time that it's taken them a while to get started before Abyss has breathed life back into a series. And with their eyes fixated on this B-pop once again, there is no mid-control factored in this time
Flash
around.
B hit,
Camel's even
Flash.
chucked the paranoia aim
अबे
up to. Yeah, it's a bit too
पार्टक
cheeky.
ने रीड किया वो
a bit
चीज
too
और
overambitious.
फ्री फायर दिया।
Same time, Liquid have scaled mid and unfortunately shown the other
recon
way
हुआ या
because
तो।
of the molly. So Enterprise into post.
And it's detected so early. And if you're Liquid back into
बी
this
फाइट का
retake,
प्लान
you're
दो लोग
expecting
के साथ
aggression as
कैसे
well.
एग्जीक्यूट करने का
Aussie loving to
ये कर
play
रहे थे ये लोग, ट्राई कर रहे थे।
to heaven or just underneath it. He's supported by a drone now as well.
They're going for a
Team
save
Liquid
भाई,
going for
कैसा
another
खेल रहे
save.
Yeah, they
लिक्विड?
are. With those
Yeah.
final few salvos sent out and still no answer back. The only thing you can hope for here is a save.
Yeah. These percentage
Yeah.
rounds, the way that Team Liquid are playing them.
3 बंदे
I
मारे
mean,
एक में
you
फिर
think to
सेम
that
रिवर्स कर
first
दिया।
entry, Camel,
देखते देखते
going
इसके
for
बाद देखते यार
whatever it
दिलाना।
was he went for, hoping that the paranoia
come
would
up
be
है।
enough to stop anybody playing anti.
हारेंगे 10 राउंड हारेंगे पहले वो लोग, फिर बोलेंगे चलो अब खेल लेना
It's
चाहिए।
just tough, man. Like Team Liquid, they've just timed out a couple rounds ago.
Yeah, that's true, right? Makes you wonder what was the necessary adaptation, or more so, what
ठीक
have
है,
they tried
आई
to
गेस
change
एक
up?
प्लेयर और के साथ करना चाहिए था फाइट,
I mean, the immediate one that you can
तो
see,
मे भी
of
वो लोग
course,
अच्छा
is
खेल पाते।
Nats is set up.
एंटरप्राइज पर मैं बहुत बार स्प्लिट ट्राई कर रही है अर्ली राउंड ना, तो मे बी नैट्स ने बोला होगा यार ये लोग अर्ली राउंड स्प्लिट खेल रहे हैं, अपन बीमन कंट्रोल लेते हैं, आओ यहाँ 4 बंदे चिपक लिए और बताओ पैराडाइक वर्सेस हिज एक्स।
So much utility to help assist
कम्मो खुद को डुलिस्ट समझ रहा,
create some room for himself. And anticipating a bit of a change up into this one.
एनीवेज उनके पास डबल डुलिस्ट है,
Have deviated
तो फास्ट तो चलेगा
themselves
इनका
back to
गेम।
the A main control.
Everything depends on their defense, bro.
Finding success through B. That's why you're seeing that 3 stack. But with purple and
अभी
Camo
तक मिड फाइट भी मैंने अच्छी देखी
you
नहीं
start
है,
to lean heavier on A. The fact that
सिर्फ
they're
वो एक
strong as
मिड टू बी
bot
हिट था, वो
players
बढ़िया था।
across. This is just going to be Nats to try and hold this down. As
नाट्स बॉय के सामने 5 लोग आने वाले हैं,
looking to play
लो नाट्स बॉय
Holding on to it. Does
Nice,
catch
gets
one
one.
target. Lime finally burned through after the cove
यार।
decays away. Alluri on the
वो
trade
सिर्फ
though,
एक
and
जेट
Trex
के
just
पीछे
going
नाट्स भाई ने अपनी
behind
जान दे
it.
दी।
Kozi able to nail in another. And with that, Enterprise have an opportunity to move into yet another strong post plant.
एक और सेव,
delay gets players into possession.
सेव सिमुलेटर,
Kicks up in heaven here.
And
has
Nick
the
bhai.
salvos, but
Nick 6-7.
that boat has now sailed past. Camo through security and Purple
अरे ये
taking a
सेव
little bit
सिमुलेटर
extra
चल रहा है।
time to get himself into vents, grouped up with his teammate. You can see Enterprise's intentions.
भाई
though.
लिक्विड के
They're
2
fighting
बंदे
for
मर
the
जाते हैं।
backside. That means
Never
Camo's
mind, try
gonna
कर
be
रहे,
all
try
by
कर रहे।
himself in this situation when the time comes, and as he
Never
does
mind,
swing
भाई
out,
ट्राई भी नहीं कर
Pasek has
सकते।
him dead to rights. Kozi
Kozi!
cleaning up all the rest. Enterprise
माँ
really
कसम
got that
9-1
advantage now.
9-1।
Up to 6. That lead growing ever
कोजी 16
more.
साल का बच्चा है,
The mistakes of Lotus long behind
अच्छा है कि
them.
टियर 1 बुरा है, टियर 1 बुरा है।
You can see for a moment though the players on Team Liquid
Tier 2
think
भी अच्छा ही है
about a
उनका।
little save, think about dropping back
Previous
to this and
Tier
trying
1
to get
players ही Tier 2 में
elsewhere,
खेलते हैं
but
वैसे भी।
instead, take a foot forward.
But actually
Completely
promise,
miss out.
मैं तो पहले ही बोला था तुम लोग को इसके पहले कि टियर 2 सबसे ज्यादा मचाएगा EMEA का।
And there it is.
स्टेज 2 के पहले दे दी थी मैंने
9
प्रेडिक्शन।
and 1. We put so much priority on him performing.
कहीं का
at
भी
the
टियर
start
2
of the
इतना अच्छा
half,
नहीं
and
जितना
he's led
EMEA
the
का था।
line
जॉब लाइफ भी एक अच्छी
fantastically
टीम
so
थी,
far. A change up in the
हम
vice
लोग भी
setup
बाहर हो
here.
गए पर।
And Enterprise heading straight into
अबे
it.
ये क्या है?
Kozi, the one leading it.
He's all the way through.
अबे एस्ट्रॉल जैसे यूज किया आर्बर वॉल।
That shotgun going to be awkward. Kozi
Bro!
starting to down, starting to get the
No,
blades
ये
going,
क्या है भाई
starting to
साहब?
daze that shotgun now. Finally seeing the oh my god, Camo. Oh, it's just gone awry.
ना ब्रो, बेचारे के साथ बकी हो गया।
To get back into the site.
डिस्ट्रक्शन हो रही है।
I think at this point you can already see where Trix wants to go.
होली शिट नहीं
Yeah,
गेम
with
चल रही
the
है क्लास भाई।
operator
घंटा बोला तुमने, अबे
wrapped
तुम
in
देखते नहीं हो वो
tinfoil,
बात अलग है।
saved for a rainy day.
कुलिया भाई
क्या भाई?
He'll hold on to that
होली
one
शिट
for
नहीं गेम
later.
चल रही है
I
यार।
don't think they're saving it for a rainy day. I think they're saving it
ले
for
भाई।
like their
क्या
kids'
भाई?
or something at this point. You know what I mean?
The liquid college fund. Oh,
Yeah.
well, Kiggs is an academy graduate, in fairness, and you know, that leads me on to the point that
भाई
Enterprise
पर
has
उसने
played
कितना
that academy
कितना
team and
प्यारा ये था बे, सीधी वॉल काटो और एक
3
साइड ही
times
फाइट
out
लो।
of 4 this year.
Yeah, it was funny because
आयन को 18 से पहले क्यों नहीं खेलने दिया? अरे मेरे भाई क्योंकि
Like
आयन
Shanghai की टिकट कितनी की है?
sat out in the lounge area.
हाँ,
outside the
तुम्हारे
castle.
लिए हर्ष
And every
भाई।
single time GSR comes
तुम्हारे
by,
लिए तो free
he
है।
happened to us and he was telling us, he was like, listen, honestly, Enterprise,
सोच
we
रहा हूँ
should have
चले
beaten
जाओ।
this year. We should have
जाओ
beaten
जाओ,
more.
मना किसने
Talking
किया है?
about, like,
एक अपना PC
how
लेके
the-
जाते
his
हैं
Team
और
Liquid
उधर एक
Academy
इंटरनेट
side
कनेक्शन ले
should have
लेते
done much better against
नहीं
them, and
लैपटॉप
he didn't
हर्ष
think they were as good as what
लैपटॉप
people
लेके जाता
thought.
हूँ, माइक लेके जाता हूँ
I mean, that's a head-to-head.
और वेबकैम
I would love
इंटीग्रेटेड
to
भी
see
लगा ली।
him against Kozi. There's another round
Yo, saving again?
on the board.
बोलेंगे कोच
Camilo!
ट्रेनिंग ही तो कर रहे हैं।
जाना चाहिए आपको तो हर्ष भाई।
Camo
साला मेरे अगेंस्ट खेल रहा था
finding
ना,
the
अब
funny
कैसा?
side to things, but very
कैसा
quickly
लगा?
this one is turning sour.
हाँ नीरज भाई,
for Liquid.
आयन जो था ना वो
6
टियर
round
1 में आ
lead
गया
for
था,
Enterprise.
तो टियर 1 में 18 साल का बच्चा खिलाना अलाउड नहीं है। चैलेंजर्स में मतलब 18 से ऊपर खेलना चाहिए टियर 1 में, और चैलेंजर्स में 16 साल तक अलाउड रहता है, 16 साल के ऊपर के खेलते हैं। तो ये लोग चैलेंजर से क्वालिफाई हुए।
टटिया मेरी अक्की अकलाइया वे तेरे नाल दी गड़ी दी नाल।
तो फिर हर्ष भाई जा रहे हो कि नहीं चैंपियंस?
What was such a
I don't
dominant
think so, bro.
team domestically, but internationally, as you
bro,
can see, didn't reach the heights that we expected.
Sapna was
and as it's going on, as we got
watch
into
Party
towards this year, the
Champions finals
latter
at my
end
home.
didn't qualify
else
for
at the
London.
stage.
Now could be in a position not to qualify from champs. Should Enterprise go and really punish them for these mistakes?
And then looking back, it makes Santiago feel like that much more of a flash in the pan.
Yeah.
Everyone said at the time that Liquid had
उधर जाने के लिए tens बनना पड़ेगा
overachieved. The system they'd created, suiting that meta.
थोड़े
mini boot.
उससे रह गए यार आप. बस थोड़े से उससे रह गए.
It's a very different world that we're living in, and their abyss is feeling that fully. Enterprise finding a gap on B and looking to continue exploiting it, but Purpo has an op-out, and he has often been the saving grace.
I mean, yesterday.
Op आई है 8वें राउंड में op आई है पर 7-5 still possible. Nice, first pick मिला Purpo को. Nice, beautiful. वो लाइन ने ट्रेड दिया उसका पर. Still a 4v3, not bad, not bad.
It looks like that spike recollected and Enterprise heading elsewhere.
GD6 लीग देगा.
I'm a little unfortunate there. Would have loved some
यार
more
क्लच भाई मेरे
control.
को एक
Gets
चीज
the
बताओ
ult
यार क्या
online,
लीग देख
brings
के
an
होगा
extra
मेरे भाई
body to this.
2 महीने में तो गेम आ
has been
जाएगी.
spotted in mid.
बात तो है.
Magnum has been killed.
भाई
and
PS5
gone.
सबके
2
पास नहीं
versus
होता ना
4.
यार आज भाई.
And that's rushing to that A site.
Exclamation UPI है.
If Alluri steps
सबको
forward
लोग
post
PS5
wall,
घर पे नहीं भिजाते ना.
I was going to say this one could be a
Exclamation
little
address.
difficult, but he steps back and leaves Lame all alone with the spike.
अरे माँ.
It's calamity here because you've got to play up against Nats.
I mean, he's
So
going to
finally,
be
bhai,
offered
abhi 7-5.
a plan here. Liquid have fully given it up playing
Imagine.
retake.
Oh, now Alluri steps
2v3.
into the site, introduces
line
himself.
cult है.
Get out of my way.
It's both Enterprise players
ठीक है, flank आ रहा है
put together
kicks.
as a 2vx.
Fighting CT together.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Cameron now.
2v2.
Things getting worrying. The operator player Purple, who we said was trying to level up. Oh, he's missed. Manages to snatch the last. And now kicks identified. Alluri in a difficult spot. And he
Beautiful.
can't
अगला ना,
find the
Alluri
kills.
अगला थोड़ा सा.
Team Liquid
थोड़ा मारता
get
नहीं
the
Alluri.
second round.
निकाल लेते.
Comes through the op of Purpo again.
7-5 चाहिए 7-5. Attack में
After
निकाल
that
लेंगे.
initial shot down on the B site, Enterprise
Base
not
average
able
हर्ष भाई
to
तो नहीं.
reset. Didn't have enough map material really to find safety in the rotation to the A site. Clean one onto Patatek, and with Kozi cut out of the corner, just didn't have anywhere to play
भाई
from.
मेरे को लगा 2 सेकंड के लिए उधर ये Purpo हक दिया.
As you said, it got a little bit scrappy there.
ये EP के दूसरे वाले भैया क्लिप फार्मर है.
Guys, trust me.
The thing about that though is when Team Liquid timed out
क्या
after
बोला?
that third round, they got the fourth.
मेरे लिए भी म्यूट हुआ था.
But then they went straight back
मैं
to
special नहीं हूँ.
Enterprise. So it's this next round that's more important that we're
Hi,
putting
Nan
more
bhai.
emphasis on.
And immediately you're looking at all of
Welcome
the ults that are
back.
available here on both sides.
Kicks का ult है, Drex का ult है, Nats का ult है.
It's not just a stopper plant for
Big
the
ults.
Hunter's Fury
यहाँ पे Party Tech
or Teho ult.
किधर खेल रहा है? B-Main खेल रहा
In
है.
the
B-Split
retake,
खेलने
if
का
it
ट्राई
comes
कर रहे हैं ये
down
लोग.
to it, Enterprise, of course, their own. Looking at
Purpo
that
का
Harbor
वापस
ult
से B पे है.
specifically for the scaling here, if they want to take an extra step towards the new boxes where Purpo's currently playing from.
Mid छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं
Times
यार.
have we seen their attack side struggle against a proficient op player?
Oh, मिस किया. पहला शॉट मिस नहीं करना चाहिए था.
Not as proficient as you would like here. Lime just sending it so far
Nice.
forward, and Kozi once again his pathing found out by Camo as Lime goes round and Camo awaits the next, but it's Alluri who wins. Purple forced all the way back.
सब लोग लो हुए.
Set themselves up.
Kicks का ult बड़ा
Still
रहेगा.
having
That
that
Harbor ult.
खींच दे. बाय वॉल से कैसे बचेंगे?
Yeah, and ready to set themselves back up.
देखे.
Oh, to set them up into the next one, into the next fight, but Team Liquid.
वर्ल्ड से बचना बहुत ही मुश्किल था यार.
That's telling his players, trust me, and that trust has been repaid.
Shot! One more close, baby. Arre boy, what a swing!
There's only one player now.
What a
It's
swing!
Magnum, losing all his health, and he can't clutch. Enterprise. Well, they were so good against Vitality in the clutches. We have not seen the same
अमेरिका वॉच पार्टी हाँ करूँगा ना करूँगा आज बिल्कुल. Let's go
Deficit has
Liquid.
been reduced. After Enterprise's early success on this attack half, they've still got plenty of money, so the buy yet to be broken, but
नीरज पे पुसू दिल में बसे. Nice shot.
Combination of utility. I mean, it's a great set, Teho ult into the retake. I'm not sure what Alluri was
चलते एक
thinking
चिपका
running
दिया.
back into the direction it was coming from.
Alluri and Teho.
Nice. अचानक से जिंदा हो गए ये लोग अब.
Explain?
7-5 in the halves big. IGL साहब है वो.
Oh no, yeah, it was split. I know, I don't remember. That's why I had to get you to remind me. It's been a long old year.
Yeah, it has. That was a long.
Bro, Nats पहले इसमें Cypher खेलता था ना?
On the road for Enterprise.
I don't know, bro. Cypher ही खेला था.
I don't know, bro.
Barcelona in their sights, but Liquid
What does
with
bro
a
even
map
do?
advantage. It's an
Good ult,
ult here
big ult.
into the recon. Trex with tags, but no kills in the early exchange.
Magnum का ult है, Nats का ult है. Retake
Once
very
again, you're
possible.
looking at the ults that are up. Magnum has the Cosmic Divide. Later
contacting
on,
outside
into
aim,
a
aim in
post-spawn or
control है.
execution, Nats can very quickly
एक contact पे
counter
Nats by ult
with
खींच
his own
देंगे.
Steel Garden and setup.
This feels so one-dimensional once again from Enterprise.
खींच दो.
I mean, the Cosmic
जरूरत
Divide
नहीं
is
अब तो.
probably the one thing
अरे
you
fight
hope
करने
to
वाला है
get
क्या?
them.
It's allowed Nats to move further up with the Steel Garden as well.
Time अच्छा भाई
And
किया.
Lime is caught out in the site here.
Yeah, but the rest of the players still stuck in main. It's just delay after delay.
वो Astralt कोई काम की नहीं रही. क्या util? Holy shit!
Feels like EP's hand is forced in towards the site. Cosmic Divide, it's going to go. So the players fight
Man,
back,
भाई
side
Nats
and
को
win
काट
out.
ली side से.
Cracks trying to get out from heaven, still stuck.
Oh.
And Enterprise have already done the damage.
Never mind. Back side तक walk up करके गए बे. Util spam करके. Nah. Power of friendship here.
So Team Liquid will have to
What is
sit
shooting?
and wait for Purple to save
Team
out.
Liquid निकल गया.
It's not the first time that Liquid have bet all their chips on Nats setup withstanding. No extra rotation called off the back of that divide. And the ult only buying so much time. All the big tools have been spent in the last couple of rounds.
क्या बोलता है भाई ये?
Enterprise have one to speak of. Purpo looking for anything on the fadeaway.
Sop बन गया था 2 सेकंड के लिए.
As the first chase down to the B site.
दूसरे पर क्या फील हुआ? नहीं यार कुछ मसालेदार मैचेस भाई अमेरिकाज में ना मसाला होता है. गेम प्ले में ये थोड़ा वो लोग ढह जाते हैं. पर मसाला बहुत रहता है. उसको लगा वहाँ पे हर्ष भाई खेलते हैं. वो हल्के के पीछे स्पैम कर रहा.
Would definitely confirm that. And losing that operator.
26 को 2 गेम्स कोच पड़ी होगी 100%. EB को just meme
That operator
material.
gone is going to do damage to Team Liquid's economy.
Absolutely. I mean, light shields here as
9-3
well.
पे 9-3.
Punish, however,
And kicks on a Guardian.
concessions made for this defender's side. Final round feeling vital for their chances if they want to close this in 2 maps.
The important part is Team Liquid have all the utility that they would want at the start. Managing to at least get that. As this is the first time we've really seen EP try and interact with this mid portion of the map. Oh, Kex misses with his Guardian, and now an avenue of
एक
approach.
का क्रॉसिंग आया पर.
Cozzy
वो लगा max to max
deposited
2.
top mid, but has the support of Lime here as well. It's not a solo
अब
endeavor.
बताओ मिड छोड़ने के चक्कर में 2 लोग अभी मिड देख रहे हैं बी के.
Exploration could prove to be fruitful as Kix is the only one in A link.
Nice Nats.
Nats has found a kill in the meantime. That will alleviate some pressure. The
किसी ने
spike
क्राउड में
still
बहुत
sent
जोर से
towards
नाइस
B.
बोला.
Dips into his pockets for a stun to just step back this line a little further as the B split is queued up.
Yo.
Ready
B
to
split is going to be
send
huge.
it towards the 3 ankles. 3 has a, there's a lot of
Rex
bodies
अच्छा
in
off
the
posi
lane
खेल
for
रहा
Team
है.
Liquid, and Trex
Good for
wins
one.
his duel. Still though keeps it even. Putting it down to just a slight advantage towards Team Liquid as Purple
Nice
forced
Purple.
out. Lime now found, and Purple on
Oh!
high alert, but doesn't consider Alluri. So now
Illuri का ult आ जाएगा.
From the edge of the smoke,
Ult भी आ
Sauer's
जाएगा
here to
उसका
stop
यार.
the plan. Alluri looks to tank this, and he'll live it this time for his ult online.
Oh shit.
and that's going to be a big piece.
Final round.
Yeah. Looking to dip away so we can get into a position where
वो shock
it
darts
will
भी
be
है उसके
important.
पास.
But that leaves Patitek all on his
मरना
own.
नहीं चाहिए. Duel ले
you
duel
can
ले
see that
उससे.
Alluri has been identified.
He's caught in 2 mines here.
Yeah, and now
Kicks इतना
Patitek
क्यों कतरा रहा था भाई duel
needs
लेने
to be
से.
cleared. And if he is,
That's
it's a
already
2-on-1
बाहर था.
for Alluri.
Nice.
Oh, that fight not going the way, but at least trades out against Nats. But he's ripped the Hunter's Fury so early. Kicks now, can just stick it. That last bolt not connecting.
shit,
Alluri needs
not
to get
good.
a move on. Or Team Liquid will have 4.
अरे रे रे.
I mean, I feel like
Well
Alluri
played,
is just so
well played.
determined to play the Hunter's
अटैक में
Fury
बने ये
there.
अब.
He has
bro, I'm new in this game. I like your content. Love you, Dhruv bhai.
He goes as he's laid on the knife, and with that,
दोनों
Liquid have a foundation
क्या बोलते
from
हैं
this first
दोनों गेम्स
half.
में कोई भी टीम जीत सकती है मेरे भाई ऐसा कोई वन साइडेड गेम नहीं है किसी भी टीम के लिए
But first, an interview with Camo.
Camo, your team's double duelist style
seems
with
worth
the
watching.
aggression that you've been playing with seems fundamental to
कुछ
the
तो
way
बाहर
the
हो गई
team
है
are
अब
operating right now. How do you feel confidence-wise in the current meta going up against these teams?
रिकॉर्डेड बिफोर मैच
with the players
हर्ष
we
भाई
have, with the firepower
मैच के
we
बीच
have
में
in the
रिकॉर्ड नहीं
roster,
किया
I
ठीक
would
है
say
बात
I'm
पहले किया
more
था
confident than ever with me and Purpo just running people down.
आप कैसे लोग के लिए लिख के रखते हैं
Stomp everyone.
It's good that you say more confident than ever, because I think going back to the past is pretty important for this match.
Hi, Snappy
You're
bhai.
playing
Where is
against
Minibu? Minibu ने
Panitek,
rest
who
लिया
you've
दोस्त
played
e-sports
with
से.
before in Team Liquid, and you made
He'll come back. Yep, I believe, Chad, I believe.
So what's different about this?
कितने
time?
लोगों
Is
को
it
भरोसा है?
particularly poignant to see
Team
him
Liquid
on the
come
other
back
side
at
of the
his,
stage
bro.
today?
I mean, honestly, it's weird seeing him here. I didn't think he was even gonna play in tier 2, but doesn't really matter. It's just another opponent for me, and we just have to show what we can do on stage.
He's going to be shouting at you.
I don't think so.
No, you think
there will be no rounds to shout after.
Okay, I love that. I mean, you absolutely obliterated both of those final maps yesterday.
That's confidence.
Is that
That's
unlocked
confidence.
something you think you'll be able to bring the same kind of level today?
हमेशा के लिए नहीं हमेशा के लिए नहीं यार
Okay. Thank you for the confidence. Appreciate it. Good luck in the game. Thank you.
Hello everyone in the stream and in Berlin. Today's the last day here in Berlin in the arena for the whole year. It was a great year for every fan, I hope so. And I hope you enjoy the last day here. It's going to be a great day. To everyone who goes to Barcelona, this is your call. You have to outperform this arena when you're in Barcelona, so give it all your energy. You see in my voice, I'm already dead, but I've got one more day in me. You've got to do 3 days, your best potential. And at the end, you have no voice. That's your target for Barcelona, so give it your all. Give them the best energy to every player on the stage. They deserve it.
लगा ही था बेशरम ऐसा कुछ बोलेगा
Thank you very much for the speech. And, I mean, at this point, man, he's going to be coming for that job or something. Just come up here and take the
I don't know भाई साइड में खेलना चाह रहा था एकदम इसलिए हाँ फिनाले विजिट पैसिफिक इन व्हाट
They're 4 rounds away from Enterprise, and if they
अगली
want
बार
to
क्या
get
होने
to
वाला है?
Barcelona,
कब
अरे
होने वाला है
अगले बार भी होगा ना पैसिफिक नॉर्मल
they're gonna
स्टेज
need
चलेंगे अपने
It's not Pacific,
It is,
no, it's Cup, no.
final day
cup यार
for both of us for a reason. That's what's at stake.
वो कैंपस कप क्या है
Enterprise
बेटा?
starting this defense.
वो कॉलेजेस के लिए होता है ना हर साल
Success. Cozy is immediately
हर साल तो
under
होता
the
है
microscope, and with Liquid scaling scarily behind the back of this B straight.
कौजी अकेला नहीं नेवर माइंड पार्टीटेक भी है उसके साथ
Under lock and key. Support
ओके
has
लिक्विड का
arrived
पिस्टल
behind
राउंड
the high
सिमिलर
side.
है ईपी के पिस्टल राउंड जैसा
Players when this smoke fades, though.
But the difference is वो लोग फाइट कर रहे हैं ईपी वाले
Liquid here
As
with
he gets
numbers,
one.
but Cozy's a one-man army.
मैग्नम भी पुश कर गया था
The flood coming
Oh, that's a
through,
beautiful
and
flood.
Enterprise
That's a beautiful
clean
flood.
house in the end.
How the hell
Determined
they
to
won
take
that
this to a
round?
decider.
भाई लिक्विड ने फाइट नहीं किया था देखे तो पिस्टल
Pistol in the bag now.
और ईपी ने फाइट
One
किया
more
इनका
round,
पिस्टल
and they get double
वाचिंग जीरो टू
digits.
100% रेजिड वर्ल्ड इज
Liquid in a
समथिंग
very
100%
difficult
सुपर
spot.
मतलब
No more forces, not like last
आगे
game,
हूँ
not
अब
like
हारी हुई टीम भी
forces.
जीतेगी
It's not going to be that case. Team Liquid not wanting to play with
अच्छा
their
था
chances.
the fight was good
Nice! Let's go, boys. Let's go. An Enterprise starting to believe themselves a
प्लस
little
तुम्हारी
bit.
जर्सी तो लिक्विड से मिलती जुलती है
Just in terms of the kills at the moment, Lime and Cozy combining for
Fnatic को क्या हुआ,
24
डूब गए?
involvements. All of the positive signs that you'd
गुड
want
रिकॉन
heading towards a map.
ये सब रिवील
Reveal on this round to light up those ecos. Alluri by no means has
पर टकरा
also
गया
had
उधर
his fair share of kills, but caught in the open. So a little bit of
वो
a
अंदर
worrying
है।
one here. TP across from Camo, he's left
one.
unchecked. So a
You hold up, 2v2.
kicks. Now we're talking 2 on 2. Bring it back into the
वाह, अगर ये लोग ये वाला इको निकाल लिए
fast. Magnum very late and
ऊपर नहीं गया
just getting used to the
एक
tower
flank आ रहा
attack
है।
yet again as Kicks is going to miss out on the drone. But Cozy,
साथ में चिपक के खेलने वाले हैं
unconscious clear.
मैग्नम भाई
Played so well.
दोनों के पास गन्स है
Nowhere near
they're actively fighting everything
Magnum gets control of the spike. Sweeping in late. So many angles to account for, but the smoke
उनको
there
पूरा
to
भरोसा है
just
मेन आ
try
रहा
and
है
help him out a little bit.
pops it up, Plume's in front. One target taken, one more to find. Kicks closing in, but Magnum holds his nose! Absolute steal as he snatches it away. A Red Bull clutch for 10, while Enterprise should have had this one regardless. They will not let that streak break.
And I think that's the big point
that was
here.
a brilliant round from TL.
Regardless, Enterprise won that, but it's really a win for Team Liquid with the damage that they done. So this bonus round should be easy enough to get through before we get to the real meat and potatoes of this second half.
Guys, you know what I did? I know he's looking at me, I was doing this.
समझा रहा है टीम को वे बैंकर गेम है G2 hate watch game.
Get him on the fan mic.
नहीं वो बोल रहा है
get him out on the fan mic, get him on the Kit Kats like GSR.
मतलब सॉरी स्मोक अप किया ना तो उसको पता था कि वो उसको देख रहा है.
The 6-round lead here for Enterprise. It's not over just
क्या बात कर रहे हो यार, you're so smart यार.
A decent buy for Liquid here.
कहाँ से सीखा वे?
They are unwavering in their A play for a lane.
ना वे.
बोला क्यों आगे क्या बोला?
I mean that cosmic debate's so good for the lead.
अरे
बोला चट्टी.
पता
है ना तुम मुंह बंद करके देखना.
Through from Liquid. The wall holding them at arm's length for a moment.
Magnum around the world once again.
अगर मैं किसी दिन स्ट्रीम पे चैट कुछ बोल दूंगा ना,
it is only
जो मैं कभी पहले बोला नहीं हूँ कभी स्ट्रीम पे, वो सिर्फ क्लच बाई के लिए रहेगा. इसके पहले भी एक बार बोला स्ट्रीम पे, लेकिन वो भी क्लच बाई के लिए ही था.
Picks up a rifle of his own. It's right on the edge of his own Nebula, and I think that might just be enough. He knows with 2 players left. 2 can't buy for 3 the same way 3 can for 2, and it's damage control.
Not only that, cosmic divide on lane.
Lord, it हो गया काम.
Can be difficult to
so easy to rage bait the Stirry, bro.
Team Liquid, yeah, they get through this round, but not unscathed.
I mean, by the same end, you probably don't want to feed Camo that from the shadows. And now,
one enemy remaining.
Well, he's got it.
He has
just fought him into spawn.
पहले क्या बोला था?
Gonna say,
मैंने बोला था क्या बोला उसने समझाओ मेरे को, वो समझाया तो मैंने बोला आप बहुत smart हो.
Camo's going to be 1 away from his Omen TP. You can go for some really pacey plays.
watching other teams hand. नहीं, उसके लिए आज वो लोग ने वो कर दिया है. क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
What's going on?
Asking that myself, Shadow. So as you said, we've set it up. Liquid lose this, and it looks like they could be on to lose the map.
2 round, Liquid के 2 round chat, back to back 2 round.
Yet another A play.
उनका confidence वापस up.
Knowing where their bread.
Magnum के पास ult है, Kicks के पास ult है, Trex का 1 पे ult है, Camo का 1 पे ult है. Fast take commit.
To front this once again. He dashes up
सीधा heaven dash.
Oh! To push players towards backside. Lime trying to fight back out as the salvos fall in front of his face. It's down to 45, but support is arriving yet again. Kozi, the first one to heed that call.
Trade Nats.
Another, and Nats continuing to pile on. I mean, Enterprise chasing shadows in these engagements.
I mean, it's the trades that's so important. It keeps Team Liquid in front. And Magnum this time, no flank. And Liquid know about it.
Magnum has to get past this first player. Big 1v1 on Purpo. First shots come out of his Phantom.
कितना 1 घंटा लेके मारा Purpo मस्त उसको आराम से.
Delivers one straight
Crosshair
to the
placement
dome
on top. है ना?
To the double stack. It is
Side step उसका कितना प्यारा था. Tap
on the dotted line, and away with 6 rounds they go.
Keeping themselves in it. 1 round.
आज में भरोसा है Liquid आएगी comeback.
In this defense, the other ones who actually hemorrhage a buy.
मेरे को लगता है Enterprise को close करना थोड़ा ये रहेगा, difficult रहेगा.
Don't want to be one that Team Liquid can start to build from.
Invalid UPI क्यों आ रहा है? Invalid UPI.
That's got to be the question right now for Enterprise.
ऐसा क्यों होगा? Invalid UPI क्यों आएगा?
What point do you use that first preliminary timeout? Because they've got 2 still from which to play. Liquid hemorrhaging so many rounds.
Let me check. Give me a second.
Both of theirs. I suppose the inverse is the fact that Lohan and Yaltsin get to check back in if you pull the trigger.
For Enterprise, they've got to be focusing on themselves, knowing that they can course correct. And at this point, it's just going to be a very easy post.
Correct, brother.
And for Team Liquid, right, in this composition,
It's correct.
the worst thing you can let them do is get post plant. You've got to look what they've got, right, in terms of that team with the Vise, right? You've also got Trex on a Sova. All these components are going to make it difficult for Enterprise in future rounds. I'm not going to count this one because they're all on pistols. But it's going to be future rounds where Enterprise need to be trying to...
घी खत्म हो जाए तो refill कैसे करे?
Yeah, I suppose the
हर्ष भाई के पास जाना पड़ेगा.
that is the fact that Enterprise are playing double controller and they've got Patatech on this harbor as well. How much space they can potentially claw back when it comes to a retake. But again, I feel like Liquid right now just showing all of the symptoms of debut on this one for them. In terms of correcting it as they go.
Oh, Kix!
Kix has had absolutely no trouble.
ले वापस farmer.
Producing 3 from that position.
दोस्तों ये Teold कितने और का होता है?
It's only so long he can live here. Does very well to take down Trex, and going off to the spike is as good as it gets because you're only looking at a 3-round gap now.
3-round game. And Team Liquid winning this next one. You guessed it. It'll be an equal round for EP.
Remove face cam and keep UBS can.
No hesitation about bringing out their timeout to talk to the team. Because right now, Itapata, Shadow, at the best of times they look frustrated, but I think this will look even more so.
Teold 9 points होता है 8 points होता है.
Their nerve for the rest of the squad though, heading into this timeout, because as you say, they want it fresh on the mind, out the back of the eco, into the gun round. And we've got to talk about the leadership inside the server as well. Alluri and Nat, both fragging in-game leaders. I think it's fair to say, of course, the stats here a little unsavory for Alluri, but you see the impact that he has in these late-round situations as well at times.
Yeah, his clutch win rate percentage so good, but as you see, it's Nats' persistence through these rounds that is really putting him into a position against his opponents. I mean, yesterday against Frankfurt, he was a massive component of how they won that.
Absolutely. And I think the thing for Alluri too
सिर्फ एक बंदे ने पूरा तेओ नर्फ कराया पता है ना? सिर्फ एक बंदा.
When it comes to some of these
अरे मास्टर क्लास
down the barrel a little bit as they were against Carmine Core.
अबे no way.
मास्टर क्लास नहीं पता तुम?
स्पैम होता था ना अभी पहले.
क्या ट्रेंड मास्टर क्लास बेबी?
Through utility usage.
Thank you, 100 rupees, Ajit bhai. Love you,
Protagonists for our listening here, though, are going to be Liquid on this attack side. They've got plenty of ults to try and play from, and A main has been.
क्या कह रहे हो सिर्फ तेओ की वजह से G2 आगे आई थी? नहीं तो आगाज टीम है. Fast it towards say.
I'm gonna start Camel, wait. I'm going to next one.
क्या वो अकेला mid fast आया बे?
Hold city, don't let them all I smoke city, guys. Leave me in vent. Leave me in vent.
Okay, I will can you go towards I will just wave them, okay, with my ult, just wait.
ठीक है.
He smoked city. They have a lot of util, guys.
Yeah, we need to go fast.
Let's go city, guys. All.
Arvil now backside. Start picking.
I haven't dropped. Save this shit. Fast. But walk city, okay?
Lee called to save.
They are cooked.
No, bro, they are actually cooked now. They are actually cooked now.
I need to stay here. Guys,
we need to play free.
Blink सबसे बेस्ट तेओ खेलता नहीं बे. ट्रेंड का तेओ अलग था. सोचो ना उसका तेओ का उससे यूटिल से पूरे वर्ल्ड में सबसे ज़्यादा किल था. उसके लिए एक अलग काउंटर बनाए थे यार. Clash भाई love you बोल दो. Love you मेरी जान.
Positives for Liquid, it was a fantastic set piece. I was
Ethan
talking
abused
about
it. Ethan भी बहुत
this
abuse करता था.
Omen getting in behind, and I think it was a Tejo salvo actually, which broke the vent door and actually allowed him to
Liquid
get
का
in
कोई
with
player
that
ऐसा
immediate
चमक
line.
नहीं रहा.
We
फिर
need
भी
to
वो
see
लोग
a replay
8
of
round
it.
up
I'm
है.
not sure necessarily have one here at the very least, but
That's
just
still
straight
big,
from the
bro.
strat book, right?
That's
out
big.
Of the timeout.
Manaj
Liquid
bhai?
laying down the law.
I think that's it, right? These timeouts, actually, when I go back and look even
Wooden
towards
क्यों nerf नहीं
Lotus,
अभी तक?
when it's
Wooden के
Enterprise
spams nerf
timeout,
हुआ है ना?
it's usually Liquid
Clash भाई
winning
गिल्ली
the
पप्पी दे दो.
round in front because of these coaches getting to talk to the players.
Oh, all for nothing.
He's searching out in the dark with this Hunter's Fury. Finds nothing, but
Causey on the lane.
And that is the positive.
वो आप एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेंगे maybe
clear this one out. So
like वो the 6-7 यार नायडू भाई
unless Camo blinds through the corner or Trex uses his drone.
वो मैं भी एक एंड्रॉइड फोन ले लेता हूँ चैट और यूपीआई वाला वो लगा लेता हूँ.
Welcome back, double initiator to EMEA.
Yeah.
We can't win trophies without you.
Can't win trophies full stop.
Oh no, scope chipka this.
Into a position to
Oh man, he got traded out, bro.
A little bit too cheeky. Camo up above. Enterprise.
Camo side में है.
Lime has sent it forward and he's caught out now.
Oh, Camo, leg gets one, leg gets two.
It's two.
Bro is moving like prime tens.
For Team Liquid to pounce. Another post plan.
Controller वाला.
2v4 for the remaining players.
करो save.
एक और save it is, bro.
No money behind them this time either, so do you save and try and play vicariously through what's remaining, or do you just give it your best
bro,
effort?
full save अब तो full eco round आएगा.
And it makes no difference to Liquid. We're into a one-round game now, and Enterprise melting away under the Berlin lights. You're starting to feel
Bro, I guess उसने दूसरे time किया हाँ same चीज.
Again as it did against Frankfurt.
Like वो वाला 6-7 नायडू भाई.
Yeah, I mean, an anti-eco was the last round that Enterprise won, and that was a clutch.
Come on, crazy. We don't even realize it! What the f...
Get him back in the server, man.
Yeah, man.
Get him back in the server.
एक round पे equalizer है chat.
I mean, to be fair, for how the Koi players performed when they left,
yeah,
shot.
He might still have it. Well, Partitech does as well.
Ozzy निकाला और ये round जीत गए ना. Important round जीत गए.
Hang on.
Eco round निकाल this.
Yeah, this is a 4 versus 2 already, and well, Kozzy not exactly the conduit for it. Everyone else interested of his position.
2v3.
Alluri so far estranged in middle.
Expelled है, still winnable.
The round can fall apart in an instant. Lime peeking out into mid. He's the next to face, finally supported.
अरे Magnum का reposition कितना प्यारा है. Commit करने का need नहीं. 1v2 for kicks.
The last. Kex, where are you off to? Still got time to play.
Thank you for the multiple 6-7s.
Absolutely everything at his disposal.
Championship कब से start है?
Both salvos.
Late September में.
The ult available.
Kick पे live हो क्या नहीं मेरे भाई.
It's just a question of whether he can get himself in a good enough position entrenched, or if Lime is here to take this fight by himself.
अबे उसके plant पे walk up कर सकता है.
30 seconds left.
He's planting out in the open. Lime, should he step forward, will be able to find this kill. Oh my god. There's no way! Kicks into a one-on-one. But it's against Magnum of all the players.
नहीं रे! Almost निकाला था!
Just for a second I thought Kicks would have had it. Lime with a massive blow.
Almost निकाला था यार.
Get the third round of the half.
You have to look at it from the emotional side of this one for Enterprise.
कहाँ कौन सा kill निकाला कौन सा kill हगा?
Hanging in the balance and
Lime कहाँ देख रहा ना भाई?
He doesn't want to be the villain. He doesn't want to overextend there, but just by a pixel he gives it away. We need to understand this was the eco, so not the round Enterprise are expected to win, but still one which means so much for their chances.
वाह उनका कोच का हो गया है क्लर्ज भाई.
अरे वो ऐसे करते रहते हैं हर्ष भाई. ऐसे ही.
Nearly converted for Liquid there.
अल्ट भी खेल सकता था. हाँ उसको लगा एक forward position लेके खेलेगा वो.
They go back again to the oasis of this A control.
I mean that's better any day.
Plenty of stars already placed for Magnum.
Instead of relying on your ult.
That ultimate.
And ये लोग back to back बहुत round जीते हैं. Oh that's a good flash पर ये बार ये लोग ने read किया हाँ same चीज. Again a similar commit. Similar TP. अरे मेरे भाई लोग same to same चीज. है ना? एक exactly एक round का replay था वो.
It's just up to Nats. And well, Nats is good against Magnum. If there's anyone you can depend upon, as the captain, towards backside. Ozzy's operator. Does he consider?
Enterprise cannot rush this. That is the #1 rule against Nats.
Feigns the steps.
2 players holding the rope.
ये दोस्त कहाँ swing करोगे आप?
Pull the rabbit out the hat
क्या आप
once
CT
more.
सीटी होल्ड करोगे क्या आप हेवन होल्ड करोगे? अरे प्लांट खींच रहा है.
Enterprise. Oh, they've ate Oh, surely not. The operator.
Oh, देख लिया.
Because he does see, he does identify, and he's starting his rotate. The young gun against the veteran. Nats has won EMEA playoffs. Kozi only just making his first appearances in them, and with a legacy already laid out in front. What can the kid do to keep Enterprise in this? Needs to win his fight.
He doesn't know about the flash.
It's that flash though.
Oh boy, बचा लिया.
Kozi will send Enterprise to map.
बाप रे, दोनों राउंड कितने क्लोज.
The tiniest of gaps. And Nats nearly makes Enterprise pay. But
चिपका दिया था उसने,
keeps his cool. And keeps
almost क्योंकि फ्लैश भी ब्रो फ्लैश भी कितना एक्यूरेट था. वो कॉजी बस थोड़ा वाइड आ गया था.
3 opportunities to wrap this up. A much better adjustment in terms of the sight hold this time around. Camo's TP considered and all the rest.
हाँ सेम कमिट किया था तेओ वर्ल्ड के साथ. दो लोग थे हेवन में.
You can feel the sweat dripping down
6-7
your back.
कितने बार है? हजारों बार भाई. Love you यार. For the 6-7s मेरे भाई.
Building in these rounds because you know
2 करोड़ बार तो
Team
6-7
Liquid
भेज
can
दिया
find
आपने.
what they can do. And once again, it's back to this E play, back to this E exit as they try to rinse and repeat. Camo's TP'd once again.
Oh, ये बारी crossfire अच्छा था. Now it's GG bro.
Enterprise. They're looking to finish this out. Kicks once
Wait,
again.
2v3. Nats के पास ult है.
Spike on the ground and Nats
That's a big
recollecting.
ult.
Again, hunting for an advantage though, and that might be what cuts him loose.
1 HP हो गया Nats.
As he leaves the rope.
Trex trying to find a safe spot in which to plant. Enterprise looking to Trex.
Hold up.
Give him kills. Another tap. Another beat. Another kill for Trex. This Magnum of all players. Still tapping, still waiting. As Trex tries to escape towards main, identifies where the Astra is playing from. Both players on 7 HP combined. This Magnum forced back, still in heaven.
Spike planted.
Just going round, still trying to work the angles his way. Nats below him. One body shot enough. He knows what Nats can do at this angle. He nearly did it 2 rounds ago. Or a round ago, apologies, when Kozi was forced into a clutch. But Magnum walks it.
1 HP.
1 HP against
1
Trex
HP,
with
5 HP.
But he escapes towards CT.
Trex goes searching. Magnum's disappeared. He's coming back to heaven though.
That he is. And when he picks his brings Liquid back up, and Enterprise denied the map for at least one
भाई
more
किक्स
round.
ने जो शॉट दिया सीटी पे हर्ष भाई तुम्हारे बोलते ही तुम्हारी बोबड़ी खुली और उसने 2 शॉट चिपका दिए.
Casual in the end. Stoic his expression.
नहीं सॉरी ट्रेक्स था my bad.
Task at hand has been
Yo chat.
shaved down
भाई मिनिमम रेस्ट ले मेरे
to
भाई.
just 2 rounds. And Enterprise still showing signs of buckling under this pressure. This is going to be
इको राउंड आ गया भाई. जो इको 1 राउंड जीती थी ना ईपी, उसकी वजह से अभी ये गेम अभी ओवर टाइम तक जा सकता है. नहीं तो लोग हार सकते थे ये मैप. लिक्विड ने 2 क्लोज 1v1s भी आ रहे हैं. अरे कैमो
The rifle back to Enterprise.
These TPs have been horrific. I said about the roll swap before. He has lended a big advantage.
4 लोग flank आ रहे बे.
Flank coming in. Trex is in the firing line.
Trex. Oh, just comes away the wrong time. What is he doing? Trex! A disaster! And now Enterprise start to move into position, but it's Nats once again. The villain in every EMEA team story. The one who always denies, who's always there. And Team Liquid look
Never
to
mind,
deal with
split
this
runs was
equal.
not that clean. 2v3
Bring it to
Magnum
one
का position
round.
unknown है.
Kicks, purple, time on their side as it starts to tick away. That's all they need. That's
Nice,
to
beautiful,
go.
beautiful,
And it looks
bhai.
like this round has as Patitek tries to work within his own cove. Where's purple going?
Nice!
A right click on the blade. Makes it a 1 round game.
वो कसूस ने गलती से अल्ट दबा दिया.
Tantalizingly close, but Enterprise just don't have that last 1% to extract from this defender's side to close any of them out. Investing the run it back there as well is one less.
यहाँ पे नैट्स और किक्स को ट्रिक्स को मल्टीपल ले जाने चाहिए थे.
अभी अगर ये लोग वापस ए आए और वो कवर टीपी किया ना भाई अरे जा रहे
liquid side led
पर इस बार नैट्स मिड पे है. ये में भी एक फेक होगा.
his former team to which he lifted the trophy last year.
Bro, I feel like it's a OT.
Yo, Outlaw.
To all three players.
Outlaw on mid.
Challengers for the first time in the VCT to go so close, yet fall so far short.
Oh, purple. I mean, Magnum's just caught him out.
Tricks को trade भी like.
Onto lane. There's a moment of peace, a moment of reprieve.
Nuts mid walk up कर रहा है. With Outlaw. Holy shit, भाई.
After that initial A purge. But Nats has already spotted a target with this Outlaw, and Pathsec would be wise not to repeat.
बाप रे कहाँ खेल रहा है Nats.
Enterprise now
an island, bro.
Re-clearing mid.
Going back to their roots, their DNA as a defender's side.
Are they leaving A side?
Mid. Lucky that Nats isn't back on the line, but
Kicks का ult एक पे. World बढ़ा ले सकता है. Cause ये अकेला भी ult कर रहा है आपसे.
Full retake here, 4-on-4.
Rotation won't be heavy.
Magnum still towards heaven, trying to play a north angle.
Spam करेगा Magnum. Magnum के spam में कोई भी मरा तो round थोड़ा danger हो जाएगा.
Luri's coming in here with the dart too, so there is still a chance.
Good counter भी Nats.
Nats has the advantage back.
Phantom spam पे उसने counter दिया.
Shots just not connecting.
Kicks का ult आ गया. Oh, that ult is big. That ult is big. That ult is big.
Oh, big guy.
Party tech
Oh,
delete.
shit.
Alluri
Shock that से ले गया एक.
2 versus 4 this time for Enterprise. I don't think Team Liquid are making mistakes here.
Got
not
one.
when they know the overtime is on
Nice.
the cards. Not when they know they can make this comeback.
No, bro.
Not now. Regulation not enough. We're going to overtime.
How can he spam with an
Nothing
Outlaw,
less.
bro?
Phantom को भी no tracers.
In the lower bracket
No tracers.
deserves, but Enterprise now put under
Outlaw से खींचा बे चैट बिना tracer के. Holy shit.
The defender's side just simply not enough, and for the amount of players that fall.
क्या side काटे यार.
Positions here. Liquid are the ones
Nats masterclass.
with the wind in their sails. Heading
Nats
past
mindset
24
baby.
rounds.
इन लोगों को बस defend अच्छा करना है. Attack तो बहुत प्यारा किया है. I don't think so. एक भी round ये लोग कुछ lag कर रहे थे. बस 2 round वो same shit करे तो हारे. और 2 round unlucky होने के कारण हारे. That's it भाई. दोनों टीम 8 राउंड निकाली अपने अपने अटैक में.
To a map 3, but
और क्या वो बी पे खेल रहा है.
how long have they been
अकेला.
on map point?
Oh, they're walking up mid.
Within the smoke. Oh, he's not connecting. Finally does. Lame the one.
और वो मिड पे अकेला कट हो गया.
And as I said, if Enterprise can close this, the only regret.
एक टीम सिर्फ बी जाती है, एक टीम सिर्फ ए जाती है.
Attack sides have looked fantastic, and often the B site, the point at which they look to engage. Only Camo here, and he's had a tough time on the Omen so far.
Nice.
He has, but not a
Good flash,
here.
good
Not
flash.
defending, especially with Trex.
Beautiful.
One, the spike on the ground. Enterprise once again.
Good hold, good hold, good hold.
Landing. So is Magnum left last alive.
Nice bे, nice. बहुत प्यारा खेला.
They've let that first round slip. Team Liquid
कौन-सी वाला kill बड़ा था?
in the first round of overtime.
1 round away.
1 round and they're going home, bro.
Multiple teams watching on in disdain as the hopes of Heretics and Vitality will be hampered.
Nice! Let's go!
With a Liquid win. First time that we see them out on Abyss, it was going to be a process. But
कितने से वो
round by
comeback?
round, they have improved.
पिस्टल लगा दिया. 10-4.
They only need one more.
And it's not that. A harper back to what I had said earlier.
चैट लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया है तो थैंक
No
यू.
matter who calls them, it's Team Liquid.
Last
to
time
come
for
out
EP.
and win. It's a chance for Lohan
अरे
and
भाई पर
Yamsen,
कहाँ से
the
कहाँ उठा के
confident
ले आए बे.
players, to come up with another plan, as they always seems to do. Enterprise have a
मेरे को तो
mountain
लगा ये
to
लोग close
climb.
कर जाएंगे
That's not
यार.
even talking about map 3. That's about getting this one closed out.
I guess map
Equaling
3.
out the score and then taking the
Map
map for
3 is
themselves.
very far now, bro. Attack round है अभी.
They need
Liquid
to
के
be
लिए.
careful
Liquid ने
of what
attack
they
में ही
walk
मचाया
into
है.
next. This A site hit should be very much expected on
Good
the
resilience from
Enterprise
Team
side,
Liquid,
but it
bro.
only opens up another
कहाँ से
facet
कहाँ
to the
उठा रहे हैं ये
mental
लोग?
game.
Fight कर रहे हैं इस बार man?
Could it be the same story again? Would they really let this one
Maybe
slip?
line
The
cross
hopes and
करने का try
dreams of the
करेगा.
many who have been in these positions before and failed to convert.
Sova drone को wall कर रहा है.
It's a team from the second tier,
Ah,
built of second
the wall's
chances,
bad.
and Limes missed the wall to cancel the drone.
Nah,
He's the
bro.
first to get caught, and Kicks has the entry on that. Oh,
अबे Nats gets 1 hit with outlaw. Bro, time outlaw निकाला.
Bracket. Looking to make Enterprise
Yo, Nats
get
भाई.
in line. The tier 1
Only
authority
that's
finally
it.
making challengers pay. Magnum against the old enemy. Has
Nice,
only
good
gone
trade.
one, and that will
4v2.
not suffice.
Cozzy mid push कर रहा है. Nats mark कर रहा है.
With Cozzy being
Yeah,
the
he gets
hero,
one
the shining light
more.
for them so many
Holy
times.
shit.
He won't on this occasion. One player between Liquid and Barcelona.
What a comeback.
Alluri has not shown what we expected.
Good run
of him.
from EP, bro.
Alluri has gone back to his performance
IGL साहब.
earlier in the year. And he has to come back into a 1 versus 4. One that we expect.
गलत आदमी जिंदा हो गया भाई उनका.
हाँ ना यार.
This clutch is not
भाई
only
क्या
complicated,
क्या
but
balls हो गया हर्ष भाई कि ये outlaw
months of
निकालता है
work
overtime में.
ready to be cut away. Nats again, the one lurking in the
भाई वही
shadows,
वो Magnum को
holding the
जो spam
dagger,
किया ना.
floating
उधर round
above
लगा.
Enterprise, and while Alluri
Game
gets
खत्म हो
one
गया
more, time is still against him here. It's a
Nice.
long run back, and he's not making it this time around.
What a game from Liquid chat.
To steal 5
GG's in the
goals
chat.
as Prometheus did.
What a game, what a
The
game.
ones who hold the chains. They're going to
Beautiful game from Liquid यार.
Barcelona awaits Team
NTA
Liquid,
भाई.
who seem to find playoff form. Seem to
NTA
find
Enterprise
the
को
steal
भाई.
that they need.
Insane
And
players.
Oh my God, has a back-to-back series with so
कुछ
much
rounds तो actually
drama,
सुखा दी थी भाई उन लोग ने.
so much belief, and I think that's the biggest point to it.
1-7
I
down
mean,
there.
the run at the start
10
of the year
10-4.
felt like a one-off, but the fact that Liquid have been able to do this
Crystal
again
भी हार गए थे 8-4 half.
with everything in front of them, find a working
NT,
system in
NT,
such a
NT,
short amount of
NT,
time,
NT.
come back on a base, a new map into their pool. So many positives to take into that final four, and for Enterprise, it's the most unfortunate of circumstances in the way that this one has come to an end. A third ticket to Barcelona has been taken. Both teams did have one hand, but it's Team Liquid's hands that end up being the last ones remaining.
वहाँ बेचारा कितना छोटा दिख रहा है भाई वो.
I think that's
बार्सिलोना
the biggest
क्या है?
point.
बार्सिलोना में इनका playoffs है यार.
That little break towards next week, that little bit of reprieve.
इसलिए
What
welcome
can
to
they do in the
Barcelona लिखा है.
meantime? Because
उनका
since
playoffs
they've had
बार्सिलोना
that
में होने
break,
वाला है.
since they've been knocked to that lower bracket, they have looked undefeatable. Congratulations to Team Liquid. They're on their way. And they keep putting one foot in front of the other, rolling that boulder up the hill.
Good game, good game.
It hits 10 times harder when it comes back down.
EP out of championship.
And as I was saying, you've got to be thinking about just the mental game as well in which they've excelled. For Enterprise, they
Beautiful
just
game
couldn't
from
reset
Nats यार.
after the loss.
कहाँ से कहाँ घुमाया है बे
Unfortunate way to
उसने.
go and no closure as far as Barcelona
Insane.
is concerned. Heading down to the stage though, we get to hear from someone on their way to the final four. It's Cam.
और जीते थे top 3.
Camo, congratulations on that win. That puts you guys in Barcelona, keeps you guys in champs contention. And
EP बाहर हो गई मेरे भाई.
big comeback. This time within a map rather than
तो
within
इन
a
जाओ हॉस्पिटल को
series.
sponsor करने बोलो.
But you guys really dug deep. You look like you were in a bit of a hole at the half.
Yeah,
One mid-walk changed the
it was
game.
rough, for me at least. I didn't know what to do in a lot of the
तो
situations.
BBL का game
But we just said
है.
to ourselves like four rounds is all we need, and we're gonna come back, and it's what happened. So.
Well, you individually dominated on map 1, and I mean, I think of you as being a duelist
Outside.
player. You've played so
Turkey
much duelist.
Derby.
I know that you do flex around occasionally, but this seems like the only map where you're moving away from it currently. Talk me through a little bit of the mentality
BB
of having to
versus
shift
DD.
that when you play
Sorry, FF.
so much duelist at the moment and then you have to go to Omen.
BBL versus
Are you
FF.
doing that so the team can play a better comp as a whole, or do you yourself feel very comfortable on this role on Abyss?
I think it's some of both. I'm comfortable just playing any agent in the game, and I'm just gonna do whatever the team needs.
I think
And
BBL
the
will
mentality
choke.
coming into the game, I would say it was the same, because I was
Yeah,
trying to
Valorant
play just
की
duelist
stream
Omen.
में
I
ये
didn't try to
नहीं
overthink that much, and it worked out.
You were hammering those A hits over and over again to be able to roll things forward. Some nice
निकाल ली एक और
combos
map.
as well. Can you talk me through what was going on in the comms in some of those critical rounds?
Wow.
There was mad clutches as
2-1
well.
now.
The Magnum sticking.
Nuke है.
So give me an idea of what the emotions
Wow.
were like in the team there.
Well, I honestly cannot tell you. I was so shocked when the rounds were happening. I don't even remember the comms. It was chaotic as hell. That's all I can say.
Are you excited to go to Barcelona?
I mean, obviously, yeah. Next stop, Shanghai, though. Cannot stop there.
Okay, well, good luck with that, Camo. Thank you very much for speaking to us. We're going to hand things back over to the desk, who have
भाई
Popo
उन्हें
and
पिक्सल
Trex.
को 1 लाख
sorry,
watching आ रही
Kicks
है बे.
and Trex
Shit, किलो
stood
clip.
by.
हाँ. Let's watch.
Difficult to miss. Difficult to miss.
Nice यार, nice. Good run. मतलब अभी नेक्स्ट गेम हर्ष भाई जो खेलने वाले लिक्विड वो खेलने वाले BBL और फायरफ्लेक्स के विनर के अगेंस्ट. इफ दे विन दैट दे गो टॉप 3.
क्या बोले क्लच भाई, वापस बोलो.
नेक्स्ट गेम इनका जो लिक्विड का होगा इनके विनर के अगेंस्ट होगा BBL और इसके.
ओके.
क्वालिफाई फॉर ये लोअर फाइनल्स. तो इफ दे क्वालिफाई फॉर लोअर फाइनल्स देन आई गेस वो लोग क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे चैंपियंस के लिए. यप, वाइटैलिटी से ऊपर रहेंगे. अगर नहीं भी करते क्वालिफाई तो उन लोग को चाहिए कि BBL, अच्छा तो BBL ही जीते फिर चाहिए. BBL आगे जाए. ब्रो ये क्या है? लॉक कैसा प्लेयर है? लॉक बाप प्लेयर है भाई. किलुआ मोनिए क्लिप आ जाओ. ट्विटर पे खोलने दो. ट्विटर में VCT पैसिफिक इसमें डाले क्लिप्स. इसमें डाले ना. आज कहे किसका भी प्यार हो जाए. ये शार्पर का गेम नहीं. T1DFM ये लो वन साइड. कितने पोस्ट आते हैं यार एक दिन में. होली शिट भाई. ये क्या फुल सेंस सनसेट. नहीं यार ये तो गलत है. माय गॉड यूट्यूब पे है. FSRR 80 minutes of unbelievable movements of FS versus RRQ.
For me, I'll be honest.
What would go through your head, genuinely?
गलत बंदे का ये खोल लिया. राउंड बताओ.
Of closing out this series. RQ talking about it, wanting to see a potential overtime between the two squads. And
ये ना रिप्ले देखो ये रहा.
Fortunately, my bad is not going to go very far. No.
ये मोस्ट रिप्लेड इसमें ही होगा आसपास.
To this guy as he finds another.
Goodness.
I mean, this is effectively now your anti-eco, and Kilo is taken down too. Granted, yeah, you're going to have plenty of cash going into the next round, but certainly giving relative safety. Full sense.
It's been so back and forth. Haven't had to have too many interventions from the coaches. Again, both these coaches today really trying to hold on to their timeouts as long as they feasibly can. want to make sure, you know, with how well they know each other.
तो सालों तुम लोग को राउंड तो पता होना चाहिए.
The optimal moments.
Kill, crazy guy gonna be taken down.
Round 426-33. हाँ भाई तो करोड़ का क्लिप है. 3K money 3K money. Wow.
This could get very
The problem is
messy,
the
very
two bottom
quick.
and mid might bail them out here.
Market.
Let's see.
Crazy read.
Boys trying to get the spot out. Now the angle has changed though. They're out
I
of
know,
Karod,
I mean,
sorry.
oh my, just
My
kept
bad,
going
my
out with
bad.
the info.
Summit को करोड़ बोल रहा हूँ.
He still ults down the line.
Trying to hold them in. Cruz, I mean, Brother Premi, he's just diving forward. And several now. They're trying to hold it.
Oh, Monyet. Oh my god, what a saver. He's done it again. My god, this guy keeps him 1v3ing. Dude.
उस लीगी भाई कितना प्यार से बोलते हैं यार.
I thought it
मैंने
was
आज
done.
फर्स्ट टाइम लीगी भाई इस लीगी भाई का कोई रिएक्शन देगा.
They would have had to eco after this, by the way. Dude, Monyet's hit a banger though to get these 3 kills.
And I need to see that one.
Wow, koji
What
koji.
the hell?
Oh my god, what?
इसको देख नहीं, इसकी रिएक्शन नहीं देखेंगे अपन भाई. गंदा आदमी.
याबा.
ゆきしょさん、モネットがやったと思います。
ああ、ये था रिएक्शन.
と思ったぐらいですよ。
キルガでしたか。
नाइस बे. ये तो ब्यूटीफुल देख लिया आज भाई मैंने.
Here in the EMEA studio.
रिप्ले भी देख. हाँ शिट. मोनिएट का तो भूल ही गया मैं.
And the winners. 4 years of history. No team has ever
ไอ
lifted
คิว
our
อันตี
trophy.
ซ้ายมือนี่คือไม่มีใครโดนเลยปะหรือว่าตรงกลางโดนวะเมื่อกี้โอ้
Oh my god!
โอ้
Oh my god!
ये क्या था? Bro! Actual fuck भाई. ये क्या भरा बे? Holy shit! पर बाहर हो गए ना वो लोग, बाहर हो गए ना दोस्तों. फुल सेंस वाले तो बाहर हो गए ना. उन लोगों को तो गेम बच गई. कल का डर्की का एसेंट ऑफ शॉट वाला क्लिप देखो. सब सालों क्लिप देख लो. क्लिप एक काम करा करो ना दोस्तों, ये जो क्लिप होता है ना, ये मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे डाल दिया करो, ठीक है. मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे ना अपन एक ये बनाते हैं, एक्सक्लेमेशन और डिस्कॉर्ड से डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो, और जो क्लिप होती है ना वो क्लिप यहाँ पर डाल दिया करो. मीडिया में, या तो मीडिया में या तो क्लिप्स में. VCT क्लिप्स करके एक बना देता हूँ नया. रुको, क्लिप्स डुप्लीकेट चैनल, ठीक है. वो चैनल कहाँ गया? शिट. रीनेम कैसे करते हैं? एडिट चैनल, VCT डाल दिया, ठीक है. VCT क्लिप्स के नीचे VCT क्लिप्स, बस वहां डाल देना, ठीक है. क्रूज रिटायर हो गया. यप. अरे शिट, RIP बोलने वाला था भाई मैं. ओह माय गॉड. VCT का एनालिसिस स्ट्रीम करे तो क्या उसके लिए वॉच पार्टी फॉर्म्स चाहिए? हाँ पॉसिबली भाई. देखो अब वो फिर राइट ना, एक रैंडम डे ऐसे होता है ना, तो कुछ भी करो, कुछ भी पोस्ट करो. बहुत लोग एडिट्स वगैरह पोस्ट करते हैं और हाइलाइट्स वगैरह पोस्ट करते हैं. अब जो बहुत OG चैनल्स हैं उन लोग को तो राइट कभी बैन नहीं देता, पर मान लो आज के दिन कोई चैनल EMEA का हाईलाइट या फिर कहीं का हाईलाइट करने लगा, उनके पास कोई भी परमिशन नहीं है, तो एक रैंडम डे बैन ही हो जाएंगे। सब अच्छा चल रहा होगा, एक रैंडम डे बैन, गायब चैनल। रिव्यू करना पड़ेगा मुझे क्लिप्स, कहीं तो उल्टा सीधा ना भेज दे। क्या है ये लो इनवाइट्स, पॉज इनवाइट्स। Expires.
Vaya pirulo, niño. Ya estoy bien la coña. Vamos a ver lo que vamos a hacer. Porque las Ramblas están muy vistas. Y un museo como que no.
डेली वैलोरेंट है हाईलाइट चैनल, हाँ वो है, वो तो ओजी चैनल है, इस पर डाल देना क्लिप्स, ठीक है VCT वाली।
Si ya está claro lo que vamos a hacer. Basta ya de tonterías. Vamos a ver la final de EMEA. Venga.
Serandra Letelier.
अभी तक T1 बस मैच में बड़ा जी को टेक डाउन करना है। अरे पर उसके पहले T1 टेक डाउन ना हो जाए मेरे भाई। जी को टेक डाउन तो आप कर लेना, जो करना है आपको आप कर लेना मेरे भाई। बड़े भाई पर आप लोअर ब्रैकेट से चालू कर रहे हो, हम अपर ब्रैकेट से चालू कर रहे हैं, डिफरेंस है। पूरा कंटिन्यूअस ना हो, उसमें ऐड करूँ मैं कमेंट्री हो तो भी सेम पैसिफिक नहीं VCT कोरिया है। अबे हाँ ना, कितना है यार, कितना ये है बे। Oh, where the Korean teams at, bro? पैसिफिक अब सीधा 2 दिन बाद है यार। कोरिया कोरिया कोरिया कोरिया कोरिया कोरिया, वो सिर्फ जी और पेपर एक्स नॉन कोरिया है। और टिर्री भाई आप हो?
Can you speak in a nice way?
Hey, are you there, Harsh?
Yeah.
Harsh, come in.
Yes, sir.
Did you see like playoffs got like 6 Korean teams?
क्या?
Out of 8, there are like 6 Korean teams, full Korean, 100% Korean.
The frick, bro?
Yep. One challenges team also Korean, bro. Our team also got 1 Korean. So we are technically Korean.
अबे यार तो मतलब वो लोग क्या करते होंगे, क्या खाते होंगे बे ऐसा? That the holy shitting they do is good.
Kimchi it is, bro, I guess. आज अमेरिका से देखोगे भाई 100%। किमची it is. किमची से एक्चुअली इसमें बहुत फायदे होते हैं, जैसे कि आपका गट हेल्थ सही रहता है, टेस्ट में भी अच्छी लगती है किमची वैसे। अब से रोज मील में 3 बार किमची ऐड कर देने का। EMEA में टर्किश, पैसिफिक में कोरियंस। हाँ ना अभी या तो अपन हर्ष भाई, या तो तुम टर्किश खाना खाओ पूरा, या तो कोरियन।
हाँ वही।
तो इसीलिए मैं सोच रहा हूँ शॉर्मा वर्मा चालू कर दूँ रोज।
अच्छा शॉर्मा टर्किश है?
नहीं होता ना टर्किश शॉर्मा, होता ना अलग अलग ही।
घर में क्या खाते वो अपने को कहाँ पता
ब्रो, वो तो बड़ा वो खाते हैं ना।
क्या?
नल्ली।
यार क्लर्ज भाई यार तबीयत है ना, तबीयत वो हो रही है।
क्यों भाई?
पता नहीं, अभी बैठ बस ऐसा लग रहा है
खुद।
अबे क्या हुआ ना, सुबह
सिर पटक लो 2 बार। हाँ।
सुबह उठते साथ गला वो हो रहा था, ऐसा लग रहा था। तो वो सर्दी जब होती है तब कैसा हैवी ऐसा सर हिलता है, वैसा सा अभी लगने लग गया है। कहीं मैं चल तो नहीं दूंगा ना भाई मेरे?
नहीं रहोगे।
Also, Team Liquid
इतने जल्दी नहीं।
That's what we need. One single scenario where Team Heretics
3 years ago, Team Liquid had one scenario and it worked.
Oh, thank you for the supreme membership, Pratish bhai.
Became a member.
Love you, Birjan. Thank you so much for the supreme. हर्ष भाई तुमने कभी कुनाफा खाया? कुनाफा कैसा लगता है तुमको? वेलकम टू बार्सिलोना क्यों हो रहा है? क्योंकि प्लेऑफ्स बार्सिलोना में
कुछ आइसक्रीम के ऊपर वो
ब्रो
3 वो मतलब 2 लेयर ऑफ ये होता है ना।
हाँ ऐसा लगता है।
अरे सैंडविच टाइप होता है ना वो, वही बोल रहे हो ना तुम?
कुनाफा चॉकलेट।
अरे
वो हरा होता है ना जो जिसके बीच में।
अच्छा कुनाफा फ्लेवर आइसक्रीम एक बार
होता है वही
बास्किन में रॉबिन में।
भाई मैडो डोनट्स का एक डोनट आता है कुनाफा वाला,
be playing for this orgs.
भाई वो जो crispy लगता है ना अभी नहीं खा रहा actually मैं.
As I'm saying, discovered a lot of the talent that we praised today.
क्योंकि मेरा कट चल रहा है ना.
Well though for the Fireflux players when they've met up against this.
पहली membership लिए समय रहने के बाद तेरी लगी
Nice cut भाई.
Yeah, I went back and I looked at like all of the players and.
भाई पर chat मैं बता दूँ हर्ष भाई तो professional बनने वाले हैं यार. मतलब respect the dedication. वो हर्ष भाई उस दिन रेस्टोरेंट में मैं और हाइड्रा भाई ये खा रहे थे ना अपना चिकन और नान. हर्ष भाई अपने लिए क्या मंगाए पता है? अंडे उबले हुए. होली शिट भाई. रिस्पेक्ट ऐसे बढ़ गई
भाई यार. इतना तेल देख के ही खाने का मन नहीं करता यार अभी. वो साली दाल तड़का वो क्या था वो मंगाया
उसमें से हर्ष भाई ने तेल अलग करके सिर्फ दाल खाई.
अबे तो उसमें दाल लग रही थी भाई इतनी ज्यादा.
और हर्ष भाई के एब्स में छू के देखा बहुत टाइट हो गए हैं.
He was looking at that win over Vitality and he's like, well, yeah, it should be simple now going up against BBL.
The problem is that Batu is still looking at this
Batu Genex
last year as if you should be
Batu bhai
because Vitality has had so many up and downs this year.
हर्ष भाई बोले तुम उनका अंडा खा गए थे.
Especially has done incredibly well in this second stage and has found back is BBL. The only team that they seem to have been able to lose to has been Foot. Those
किसे सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ अपने देश को, अपने देश के लोगों को.
No, I don't think they're playing against a weaker team today. No.
Okay.
So
I think he will eat his words after saying that.
We did say that we will ask him. We will have invite him on.
मैंने फॉर्म तो ढूंढा एप्लीकेशन फॉर्म्स के लिए मैंने कुछ प्रोसेस कुछ ऐसा मेल डालना है को नहीं भाई वो अपने आप मिलता है सामने से. क्या लगता है जीओ से केआरएक्स में कौन जीतेगा? Anyone's game bro.
Challengers teams so good.
Intent behind the touch. I need to feel.
Tier 1 teams to Barcelona to the final stretch of playoffs.
Barcelona?
That they were so close to achieve, and it's only
Yes,
now
sir.
Fireflux that they can get.
But if Fireflux were to make it, one of the ways that I see it happening is through Kachao on the Jet. That was the thing that they really struggled with against Foot. It felt like Sop just ran all over them. So with yesterday them just throwing Kachao on the Jet, they said last minute. Is there a possibility that this is the key win condition?
Yeah, potentially. I think Larocque and Kachao is the clear kind of head-to-head coming into today because you look at Larocque, he was this kind of upcoming talent that we'd had throughout all of last year. We were ready for him. Whereas Kachao has shown that just in these past couple of weeks. So this is definitely a head-to-head.
Yeah, absolutely. With the operator, especially when we're talking about it, what
Euro player
Kachao was able to do yesterday on Abyss. Seriously, if Vitality would have survived, Yampi would have had to take a couple lessons of what Kachao does on Abyss. He does it beautifully.
VCT का रोल मैप एज प्लेयर पहले आपको एक रेडियंट टॉप 10 बनना चाहिए फिर उसके बाद सोचना चाहिए.
I need you to survive and I need you to go against BBL because this question has been on my mind ever since.
बज रहे थे ट्विटर पे T2 से हार के.
the lore of these two players as well because I know you are steeped in it.
हो जाएंगे पर क्वालीफाई वो लोग यार.
Go crazy, but explain for the people at home who might not have the same level of education.
Okay, so the movie Cars.
On God stage 1 में जीव उसके हाइलाइट देख लिया डर लग रहा है.
A great movie. If you haven't seen it, you should go
बात नहीं
watch
है यार.
it. LaRock is a very big fan of Lightning McQueen. You can see
from last minute yesterday. Holy shit.
Of his jersey because he has number 95 because it's Lightning McQueen's number.
I mean that's a deep
and
reference.
Kachao's
like the stream.
It's Kachao. How do I explain that further than that? So
can you give me a reference like a
you know, it's like.
Oh, he does it.
Yeah,
is that what he does?
It's a car.
He's a car. He doesn't have arms.
No, but he does it with his back legs. So I assume it's his legs. So it'd be like
this is taking a whole new direction.
I like it though. I like it. I mean, that's the deep cut lore reference for these two teams. I don't think they're going to be making Cars references across the stage though. I think
maybe that can be the smack.
That's what we should do. That's what we need a Turkish translator for this one. Yeah.
I mean, old school Turkish derby. There's going to be lightning all over the place. It's going to be explosive. It is going to be aggressive. We saw these teams, Turkish teams in general, take lumps out of each other over and over again every time they've played. To remind you once more, the winners are going to Barcelona. The losers are out of champs contention. BBL could even make it to champs with a win. Let's bring them out. It's BBL against Fireflux.
So hazy, shots in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past, what made me
time.
The last surviving Challengers representative plays against BBL, a team that represented EMEA at San Diego and wants the chance to do the same at Champions. A win here would get them in.
And before they represented at San
rank
Diego, do not
होंगे,
forget
ये
they
लोग के
only
rank
had
होते
just
होंगे.
ascended to VCT EMEA. Of course, BBL core being that challengers roster last year who have faced off against a couple of these players
What's the
back
brilliant
in
होते
that
होंगे?
Turkish league. It's a question of
BBL FF कौन जीतेगा? मेरे को तो लग रहा है BBL one side. Yes sir. Papa of Turkey.
This is going to be the first map and then followed by Summit. I really like the fact that they're going into the newer maps.
ये क्या map pool है? What?
For that decider. I mean, incredibly excited about the
one-sided dominance.
The Abyss that we just
Spirit
had
जीत रही
between Enterprise and Team Liquid. The bar
Spirit
is
minting that generational money, chat.
BBL gets a start on attack. You heard it from Kicks. He thinks that this
That's what I'm
match
talking about.
crazy
That's what I'm talking about.
attack-sided. I love the way that Rose called it with the weird, like, double fake stuff that he was doing at the start of the year. Playing the Waylay, playing the Yoru, getting his team deep. I think this is just going to be a bloodbath, though. I don't think it's going to be too much of a thinking man's game.
Well, this is the thing. I look at this map pool and I look at the composition that they play on those second two maps. Exactly the same composition for BBL. Exactly the same composition that they ran on Abyss at the very start of the year. So there's a chance that we see BBL play that same composition throughout every single map today.
Let's talk about a warm-up, right? Like for BBL, funny enough, that's what worked at the beginning of the year. For them is keeping it simple. They have all the guns. They know that they can shoot incredibly
back.
So really going
अबे
back
icebox
to what you were saying
चाहिए
about
उससे
BBL
पहले.
ascending and whatnot.
Bro, someone bring back Icebox, bro, and Karod as well, please.
Fireflax is the team to ascend, to
Can
win
you
that
come VC
ascension,
for a
to
second?
actually win that spot.
No, bhai.
And it is crazy.
Oh!
It is crazy. To keep
तुमको पता है अर्श भाई vitality क्यों आ रही?
coming in from Turkey time after time, even challenging.
पता है अर्श भाई?
It's kids versus kids, you know what I mean? Like
वो लोग मैच के पहले जो ये होता है ना 3, 2, 1 ये फेफुरे इसमें वो लोग क्या बोलते हैं पता है G2 3, 2, 1 G2 ऐसे करते थे
first year of ascension when they played in 2024 to then ascending in 2025 to then making the global event at the very start of the year at first seed. Nonetheless, I mean, it really has been a year of just kind of watching them grow up, and now they face a team that's almost like looking in a mirror, right, wanting to do the exact same thing that these guys have been able to do.
Do you think there is a player in the server that is
तो शंघाई would be crazy नहीं अभी मैं pool change नहीं होने वाला
Are you looking at Laurent?
Master Shanghai में
The thing is, like, if we go pound for pound, especially on the Euro, we should be looking at Loverstruck, and I feel that it is when he has the quieter games that things might get into trouble.
Well, here it is, that Yoru Waylay mirror, but the pieces around it
very different. As we're saying, for BBL, it's about keeping it simple. Everybody's playing on their comfort, and for Fireflax, it's
मेरे को लगता है BBL ज़्यादा मचाती है.
The having the race player with this double smoker, especially Hezekiah on the Astra, has incredible value.
100%. I think when I look at BBL, I'm happy to
Vitality
see
supporting
that identity, as you mentioned.
हाँ अगर FF जीतती है तो Vitality qualify हो जाएगी आज.
Julius with Creven on the Cypher. We saw that across the majority of their map pool when I think back to kickoff. Lovers Rock being on this Yoru, I think is
ये lower bracket ही चल रहा है ना? हाँ BBL बाहर हो गई तो फिर BBL के point नहीं आ पाएंगे.
It's going to be the difference maker here.
Well, take a look at them on the attack side.
तो Vitality lock in कर जाएगी.
The map. I'm going to be intrigued to see if Rose has got similar delights that he showcased earlier on Abyss. He was one of my favorite callers to watch. Just work his magic here. BBL has so many different ideas.
Not anymore?
Well, we haven't seen Abyss in forever. That I think is the big difference.
Fair enough.
But it's not just these two teams that are going to be paying attention to the match. Even Team Liquid, who just won, are going to be rooting for a Fireflux victory because that makes it even more likely that they make it a champs. Vitality and Heritage are on the sidelines.
हाँ वो लोग lower bracket तो dominate करेंगे यार. उन लोग के भी chances हैं.
And how it matters for their team to be able to make it to champions. The winner of this is going to Barcelona. Let's send it over to the casters to start things on Abyss. It's BBL against Fireflux.
Two teams that have risen from tiers below, but only one
रात को G2 100%
going forward, not even on this stage, but all the way to Barcelona.
Hi Sakucha.
What a matchup we've got in front of us here today.
Champs की audience तो कुछ crazy होगी ना China में.
These two teams, it is impossible.
VCT Masters, sorry, VCT Champion Shanghai. अबे next year से तो पूरी दुनिया में होने वाला है.
Panning out here.
Alexa,
this is going to be where Kachal
and 3 पे कर दो please.
All I'm going to say is
the
loser's not allowed to tweet about Lightning McQueen anymore.
That's
That's the Lightning McQueen battle. The two that always talk about that wonderful car. But more importantly,
Breezy bhai
I think for BBL,
भाई बाटू भाई IGL कर देगा chat
opportunity to make it to champions
भाई
along
बाटू भाई
with
पहले फुट में थे ना अर्श भाई
for Fireflux, they are
बाटू
the
जी
last
next
challenger standing. Every other has fallen, even one that
अरे वो
defeated
बाटू
them.
player है ना वो
But
बाटू
they've been
FF
getting
का
better and better as the tournament goes on.
बाटू जी next पता नहीं
And
बे
for a
पहली
player
बार सुन
like
रहा हूँ
क्या
Kachao,
बात कर रहे
he's already made a massive name for himself.
Oh, that he has.
पहली बार तो
Shaken
नहीं
up
सुन
the
रहे उसका
scene
नाम Apex
from the
yep
foundations.
Apex
A slow start, uncharacteristic for either of these teams. I'd love to see the aggression
favorite
out of that
player
defensive
Fluorescent
side.
भी थी उसमें
BBL will certainly bring it. Fireflux have looked more tame at times, choosing their moments very well and when to
Joseph
strike in the last
donated
game
40
that we saw
rupees. Chacha
just the
waste
other
guna
day.
hoying.
For Deadink, who's point of contact.
Thank you for the 40 Joseph bhai
And have plenty of backup on the way as
सोच ही
well.
रहा था कि
There's a
इसको
lot of presence.
Loverstock is
The
dead
opening pick will draw them in and attempt to trade. But Denning's got the cover. The wall slowed them down and the wrap around not looking good.
Kachao!
Catches them right off rip. It's a double.
30 seconds left.
ले Kachao
Loida and Kreven follow.
अरे
And
ये क्या है
Kachao, well, he's building confidence right away.
ये क्या
Rose
है
will put him to bed, but 3 more.
अर्श
for
भाई
the
ने सीधा
IGL
बोल
to
दिया ये
find,
क्या
and
है
it's too big a task.
It's nice to see he started off strong. I don't think there was
Are you
ever any doubt that Kachao would be on the server today, but already
17-year-old
3 in that
Yo,
pistol
let's
round.
go,
And I think it's also important to talk about just the small changes that we're seeing coming through. Reezy moving away from
Oh, Lorok वाला shot क्या था
I think a little bit more flexible with where he can place his utility, maybe
उसके
give him more
नीचे से दिया
opportunities to be that bit more pacey, but
उसके यहाँ
also
20 से डाला
just having spots to almost lock down and control himself. I also think the ult on the retake is fantastic. Either way, a small adjustment, maybe for BBL or maybe just because of the close defeat.
लरॉक भी जिंदा है रुको लरॉक पाशा भी मारता है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है
And that's also worth mentioning.
लरॉक जिंदा हो जाएगा तो भी मारेगा
Slower start for them on the
अरे पर
defensive
लरॉक
side.
वेले पे
They
क्यों
were
है
able to bring back with a streak around, so still ended in defeat.
Ooh, the flash is
But
big,
this
bro.
time how it goes.
Flash
That's
is
not
big.
the greatest of starts. The double dive in causing them issues, but the hold seems to be enough.
Yeah, probably better that it happens in the low buy round, but now
Loida
it's
gets two?
looking maybe a little too costly. Loida already dropping more than a few, and Reezy struggling to finish off the kill. Loida, he's going to be
अरे माँ को
Backstab by Kachao saves the
ये
day,
क्या
but
था
shaky beginnings, and they almost crumbled.
उसका
Well,
माउस
yeah, I thought maybe
अचानक
okay
स्विंग
after
हुआ
the
देखे
first kill. That
नहीं
was
वो
gonna be it.
पीछे
The
एक्सपेक्ट
team
किया
players
स्विंग नहीं हुआ
diving in, got taken out by
वो एक्सपेक्ट किया उसने कि पीछे कोई आया होगा
Yeah, it just was a little bit
What?
messy from then onwards. I don't know how about that turn and shot. It's disgusting, but it gets way more than he should have done. And you always have to bear in mind that these BBL players
सूरज
are
भाई
definitely used
ये
to
मैं
playing
देखना है आज
within the
दोस्त
chaos. They've not been out of the Turkish league that long. They were there just last year, so they'll know what their opponents are going to be up to. Either way, it makes this purchase for the defensive side an incredibly
थर्ड राउंड ऑफ निकाला है देखो
other than the slight upgrade for Deadink.
Yeah, that's a
Dead
decently powerful weapon, especially in contrast
decently
to the rest
powerful
the
very
armory
powerful weapon
on
bhai
Fireflux.
Kachao's given it to him, right? The amount of kills he must have got, there's no way that's the credits that he would have
Third
had
round
at the
is
end.
kind of crazy, chat.
For his investment.
They have basically decided,
Ain't gonna lie.
you know that kid that's kind of been wrecking
Ain't gonna
everyone?
lie.
He's going to take a back seat, and by back seat, dead within the first 40 seconds of the round.
अब जरूरत
And now
नहीं थी
we have an
Kachao
operator.
भाई
Deadink really needs to either get something done, hold the site and win it, or just run away at the end of the round and hold it to the next round.
Well, they're moving towards his site. That's the good thing.
अच्छा
The
वो
bad thing is,
actively mid
it's hard
explore
for
कर
him to
रहे
have any real impact. You want to see him play a bit aggressive ahead of that utility, but
Observe
doing
to be
that
big.
with the buy that they have, throwing away the one weapon you've got,
ये
no,
लोग
you
double
have to play
controller
much more
खेल रहे हैं
passive. And now with the man advantage, BBL can flood in. The thing is, he was alone.
BBL तो heavy ranked
Him
कॉम
playing
खेल
a
रहे
little
हो
more
मिस की
aggressive
ऑफ शॉट
might have gotten him bit, but now he's got backup.
Good flash.
And the flash going in, insta
Good
stun
flash.
for Deadink. He's stopping them from taking space on that utility. Now a new solution for getting through the wall needs to be
ये क्या
found.
play बना रहा
It
है
should be Larok. Lovers rock alongside him.
आहा गलत ऑफ बाय कर लिया आपने मेरे भाई
Stop shot doesn't land, and there won't be a second. Reezy caught as well.
ये क्या
BBL making that one look relatively easy.
Yeah,
ये क्या दिखा रहे थे गिरने
just
का
walking into the operator. They were walking into a multitude of different players.
अरे
but
यार रात को G2 100%
Rose also getting the upgrade of the operator, which I'll be intrigued to see if they keep it going forward with the attack side comp they're running. Like the ideal choices for players having the operator would be Lover's Rock. Diving in, you don't want him having an operator. That's the worst gun possible. So I wonder if they'll even drop it out of the round. We'll have to wait and see. For now, at least, he is going to be keeping it. Hezuko, it's all about damage. How much can he do? And well, the position is checked. The operator is kept, and BBL have got their first round.
Well, BBL not looking to give doors in the mouth. They'll take that operator onto Lover's Rock.
अब ओपी गलत बंदे के हाथ में आ गई बे.
Attack side and now a real big pitfall.
गलत प्लेयर को ऑप मिल गई. हार्ड रेको.
Somewhere on the map.
तो आर्स का ब्रेक होगा. उसका क्या करोगे? ब्रेक या वैलोरेंट ब्रेक करेंगे ना. कुछ खाऊंगा ना. भूख लग रही है. भूख अभी भी लग रही है.
Playing with the op now towards the B site and no.
आज आप संडेज को क्या खा रहे हो यार आजकल?
Immediate take of mid again. That op bought up. This time I think Denning's front in the credits.
Yeah, it means Seafood only has a pistol though, because he had to buy a gun for Kachao.
Kachao needs it. Look where he is. Pushed all the way down.
That's
so quick on the flick. Krevin barely had a chance to react to that shot. Reezy, he has a tough choice. Needs the information if they've actually taken the space, but that information, as always, it comes with a heavy cost.
इसने वापस ऑफ बाय करी.
Managed to get into the post plant.
बाटू भाई की ऑफ है.
Lost one of their lurks. Initially had Loiter holding behind, so they know for now that a flank isn't coming, and that operator becomes a whole lot more valuable for the attack going into the retake. The cross being watched to jump up as well, but shot not connected. Has to be the reposition, and the pressure from Deadink. He always does the job with a shorty. Even still, so far only the one. Kachao, though, has managed to make things interesting. In fact, that spike is just being diffused in front of their noses. They're waiting for the smoke to fade, and it's too little too late. The kills go through for BBL, but the round was already lost.
Yeah,
the timing on the smoke, catching them. A second less there and a different outcome. The TP taken from Loiter to close.
अबे वो एक ही देश के लोग हैं, दोनों को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं.
They hope to either force the fight or indeed that the smoke.
देखो ना डेडिंग घुस के कैसा शॉट ही चिपकाया.
Too much time on that clock. Rose couldn't survive on site. He got caught switching between his knife and his gun. He was, I think, deciding on which way to go and took a second too long to make that decision. BBL right back into a buy. An operator purchased up for the first time. They received it last time, and Kachao has got a freebie. Rose is going to be reeling after that one.
क्या उनका बाटू भाई शेरिफ पे खेलने वाला है पूरा
It's a
राउंड?
big man advantage early for Fireflux. And what's more, I mean, obviously with it being a Yoru, even in the position he was in, if he wasn't, he gets out for free. Resets, and BBL are just a man down with nothing to do about it.
Kept the weapons at least. Come in with a better buy than their opponents. The Rock on the edge of making a move. Instead, it's Loiter to go down, trying to create some sort of distraction, but there's nobody to act off it. This is normally where you want Lover's Rock.
Thank you for the 40,
being into the action.
Joseph!
With the distraction and fade away, okay, it gets them some information. But information with 40 seconds left on the clock, and the only ground you're holding is a singular trip on the other side of the map. I almost feel like BBL are giving up this round already.
30 seconds left.
Try to कर सकते हैं यार. क्या बात कर रहे हो? They are saving this.
Well, I mean, with the spike in base at this point, it definitely doesn't catch my eye.
They are saving this
to take it in the last few seconds.
For real, for real.
The save called.
बाटू भाई बाहर दे रही टीम को ना खुद शेरिफ पे खेल रहे. ले. तो इनका स्ट्रैटेजी समझ में आया मेरे को हर्ष भाई. कचाओ go kill.
Certainly put a spanner in the works.
अरे वैसे ही मर गया. Shit.
And one kill for Lover's Rock. I'm not sure they can be too excited about it. The weapon is going to just be recovered.
Dong go kill वाला strategy है. Tens go kill.
A 4-1 score line with very little trade-offs for that defensive side.
Yeah, no, they're considering some of the weaknesses that came in for Fireflux, it definitely looked like a more questionable position. I think it's also worth mentioning some of the stakes for BBL. Like, they are, well, I guess the only team left that have their life in their own hands. I guess Fireflux as well, but we know that that's a team that basically has to go all the way to the final. The same for
Please
KC.
support G2 today so NV win. Nahi, I support
BBL
NV
will
today.
lock
Bhai.
champs with a victory here, but a loss here does the complete opposite. They are out. It is all down to this game. This will be the contentious matchup, and they're coming up against a team that their goal
Cruz
is
retire हो
basically
गया हाँ. कौन आया उसकी
to
जगह
run
मैं जा
it
रहा
all
हूँ.
the way through. Fireflux
Euro
is
में
impressed.
back
They even
हाँ.
tasted defeat.
कुछ
And I think a lot
regions
of
में
the
तो
time when you
actually
look at
बहुत
teams like
heavy run
Fireflux
करने
or
वाले
some of
Euro.
the Turkish
आगे
teams
जाके
of
chance.
old, you go, okay, yeah, if they're running through, like, I think of Supermassive
मैंने
Blaze,
अपना ये चालू कर दिया
an
यार.
amazing team until they lost
High
once, and
सीखना
then
चालू
you're
कर
like,
दिया
oh,
मैंने
it's going to capitulate. Like, things are just going to disappear. They lost once, they went into that lower bracket, first game back, beat Vitality, and you go,
भाई Demon One क्यों retirement लेगा भाई?
they've shown resilience.
Bro is looking fresh these
They've
days,
shown an
bro.
almost joy just to be on
Cooler
that
भाई
stage
आप
to
cooler
begin with.
बेचते हो बहुत मारूंगा साले.
And well, there'll be a lot of joy for other teams like a Vitality or maybe even a Heretic somewhere in the
खुद
mix
खेलेंगे duelist.
if they're able to win this game, because
Eurona's
it gives,
incoming
I believe
pre-champs
it gives
बहुत
Vitality the champ spot altogether, but
साले
it
कुछ
gives
nerf
others
नहीं आने वाला
a
Euro में.
lot of chance of making it
इसका
to
आ गया
champs,
क्या?
even
Holy
with
shit!
the failures
पता
of
नहीं
this
chat में
stage.
बोल रहा है एक बंदा.
Yo, let me check. Rolling loud it is, bro.
Timeout passed.
Honestly, I didn't like Rolling Loud last
It's
time.
time to find their way.
Yeah.
Two winning ways.
Because you're such a party pooper, no?
Bump in the road's the biggest barricade they could put up so far. That's a good start. Hezekor, the one dropped. A good op connection by
नहीं अभी तक नहीं आया.
Well, Reezy is all alone on this site. Backup is so far away. It would have to be a stellar performance. They've got an iota of where he is. And his backup's been smoked off. Stunned up in the corner. But evading their gaze for now. Reezy might have a chance of catching them off guard. Damage done.
Kachao bhai
A
zinda
little
hai.
more onto Loida.
Kachao bhai gets
They need
one.
kills to pull them back into this round. And Kachao
Off
being
चिपक गई
tagged
Kachao
low
को.
makes that look unlikely. I thought
कसम.
that shock dart was on.
हिल ही नहीं रहा वहाँ से वो.
For the defense. Still a few weaker weapons. They're even
Barney,
expecting
he's
the
Barney.
Rock is alive. Just about.
Shot,
The swing up for
some
Kachao,
cash.
still good for one. Even on 15 HP, he is a danger. And Batu now retrieving a gun. Makes it at least a little bit more interesting. But when is the moment he decides to just leave? Take that gun with him. Well, maybe that would have been the moment.
कसम
It's
यार.
the second round for BBL.
मरता ही नहीं. मानता ही नहीं हाँ वही ना. एक और बर्दिश.
For Fireflux.
टेंस ने क्यों लिया फिर? अरे उसकी मर्जी उसको बनाना है ना वो. देखे नहीं वीडियो बना रहा है आजकल टेंस भाई. Above average. Shots मार रहे भाई.
Their credits are just in the bin.
उसने जीत लिया सब भाई. उसको क्या चाहिए और?
Those regen shields like genuinely keep you alive, but my guy regened up to 25 shields and 5 HP. Took a brunt of the shorty. Went to still 5 HP with 3 shields. And then got back up.
अरे देखो बाटू भाई फिर से बाई दिए. और खुद शेरिफ खेल रहे.
Twice there. Because of them. Value for money.
मार्शल बाई किया.
You've got to feel a bit
उससे भी मारेगा मेरे को तो लगता है.
5 HP. You dive in and blast him with a shorty and he's still going.
You start scanning the agents going.
My bro is moving like prime Klurge actually.
Sky, like how's he doing this?
It's just the pellets of the shorty and the damage reduction. It's enough
to question if your teammates can understand numbers. Did you read it wrong? It's like, no, it's still on my screen.
Gonna break those shields first. Not an easy way to learn that lesson.
But this is what I'm talking about. Like, they have just won 2 rounds in a row. One of them was with the spike going off, and they're coming into it with still a Marshall onto Kachao, which, okay, for him can be enough. But it's vulnerabilities you wouldn't expect to see with the lead that they've had already. Weaponry being thrown around. This is because Lovers Rock is about to take that contact.
Khali side.
They're going to use the dimensional drift in turn, normally an incredibly effective combo, and it is going to work out for them.
Rose ने चिपकाया एक
Response
पे.
immediately
Controls,
from
good
Denik. It
controls.
slowed them down, but again, there's nobody to pressure off this ult.
At least it got Laroc's ult out of them. But that was because they expected pressure.
फिर शॉट लेके घुस गया. अरे!
Apparently just
अरे gets one more.
2 in that smoke. The whole team was on the site, but they weren't ready for the fight. Fireflux were, and they're passing this test with flying colors.
Chacha, can I get a Bohemian Chacha plus Chacha?
That's one of the most unexpected whitewashes
ये
I've seen.
क्या था?
They go into that side. It looks difficult. It looks like Deadink is dead and the save might be on. And they lose.
Thank you for another 40, bhai.
I don't think there's any player in the world
भाई उसने कैसा चिपकाया देखे
as well or anywhere near as
तीन मारा ओवरऑल राउंड में यार
Gunny has, he goes first is a shorty is my primary and then when I run out of bullets I got to switch to the secondary, which can be an operator, it can be a rifle in this case, and for him to come out with
दोनों ही डुएलिस्ट डेंजर है उनके
4v5 post
एक मार रहा है एक घुस रहा है एक मार रहा है एक घुस रहा है
5-2 Fireflux again.
Shit, bhai.
They're winning, but they're winning with style points.
Bro is moving like prime aspas.
Amount of rounds they got on the defense versus vitality has already been matched in the first 7 rounds.
Yeah, abhi bhi shorty maar de main to
bolta here. Lovers Rock rolling the dice and picking up the operator. LaRock makes noise on B. He wants to
op nikali hai. Yo, gets one.
So someone
gets
takes
one.
So rotates come in.
Still big.
And that's when Lovers Rock
they need to clear LaRock.
Play was never to
उनको idea नहीं है कि LaRock still on site.
Only to take their eyes off the ball for
They're
long
careful
enough
though.
for BBL to get ahead.
Oh,
it's a nasty battle for LaRock. That
low है heavy coil.
But now
नहीं हैजा coil. अभी ये क्या नाम है इन लोग के बे? एक बाटू है, एक हैजा है. अरे यार big judge.
One gun they didn't want to come up against in this scenario. Just sitting in
Guns भी
the
नहीं है
smoke,
अभी तो.
spike down.
Flash's good.
They thought they might have had a timing
ये
loiter.
क्या कर रहा है?
I'm not even sure what the plan was there. Just try and get past the judge, I guess. But
ये ऐसे तो BGMI में देखा था मैंने.
and there's more players alongside it. Smoke timing's not the best, but Reezy will win that fight anyway. And for Lovers Rock, you mentioned it, and here operator.
ऐसा तो
not something he can
भाई
afford
मैंने तो
going
ऐसे
into
एक
the next
BGMI में
round.
क्लिप देखा था जिस हिसाब से जज चला रहा
That
था.
was a beautiful idea, right? Jump off the map, take the TP to the smoke you just put up.
मार के बाजू.
The fact that Batu had the read was beautiful. He takes the kill up close and goes, okay, they're going to hunt me.
Oh dear.
They're going to try to remove me from this position. Lovers Rock saving that up would have been
भाई
ideal, but the wall
खचाओ भाई तो रुकते ही नहीं मानते ही नहीं भाई.
Smart round for Batu. Like I said, when the judge presents a problem like that, you're not just going to run into it again. You're going to try to get around it, get past it, and he was more than ready for that play.
He's been saying this a lot across the stage. Like, I think he said it yesterday to Vitality, like, I'm in your head. And it just seems like, it's a different smoke, it's a different part of the map. And he's just waiting for them to try something audacious. 6-2. Even with a few minute changes, even with some weak economy at times, Fireflux are showing a strong defensive half. I've also liked what I've seen from the Harbor, just those annoying high tides just basically being placed up. Well, there you go.
Still trying to be nice,
Lovers down, but that's an important opener for Lovers.
Flash.
On the other side, Kachao just about
सामने
gets
खड़े
out
होके
of
निकल
it.
रहा.
Even still, I was going to say the advantage is
Batu एक बस ult है.
Breezy found one.
That's going to be big.
Yeah, it was a quick shot from him.
Oi, him the hunter.
An advantage. They're going to look to double down.
Thanks one.
Caught by the first burst, but dodges
Flash
the last
अच्छा था
two.
यार, वो Flash थोड़ा पहले करता तो LaRock pelt चिपक जाती.
Decent shape. And the shock dart over the top. That's actually
ठीक था,
slowed them
अच्छा
a
था,
bit. It
decent
almost
shock
did some
dart.
damage.
Nice.
LaRock on low HP. He's dealt with Kachao with ease.
भाई LaRock
And
low
running
HP
from
पे ही
this
तो
corner
मारता
won't
है.
be easy. Once that
Oh,
smoke fades,
see,
Rose
gets
is
one
there.
more.
Well,
2v3.
Wait, never mind. He goes running through, crunching with Kreven to leave Reezy all alone.
Good round, beautiful
Out of
round.
options and out of
रॉक
luck.
खेल गया बे.
Does BBL get
ज़्यादा
back
ही
to the
जिम हो
board?
रहा है ना.
I like that run a little bit more. I think Lovers Rock being at the front of the pack just holds a lot more value than we've seen from the operator.
अरे जिम मतलब heavy हो रहा है तुम्हारा.
Feel like it
Let's
fits
go,
the
भाई.
style. I want him alongside LaRock. Like that duo is how this composition works. And
क्या बोले?
the operator might have had his pick or two, but he always seems to be that little bit further behind. More of a contact play in this round. Kreven's lurk actually also finally finding his
आ गया ना bro मतलब.
first kill of the game.
Muscle memory बोल रहा.
But even with some weaknesses in the mix, Fireflux have always had a response, but that's an important
ले यार ले
pick.
mid info. खचाओ भाई घुसो smoke में.
Onto Reezy, with him being
पर
a
वो
lot
भी
of
ऐसे ही
the
मरा था,
delay
आप
on
भी
the
ऐसे ही
B side.
मरोगे.
I wonder if they'll default back in that direction.
Kachao's gate crash just faded. We'll send out another. Make it back towards B heaven. And, well, he won't ever take that gate crash. Not making it out the other side.
ना मान रहा ना भाई.
Patience around
खचाओ
mid.
भाई.
He was waiting on that angle, backed off. held it from further back. Found the advantage. Times it by 2. For BBL, all that's left now is to bring this one home. Batu's trying to throw a wrench in the works. He's made his way.
Batu bhai mid walk up कर लिए. Lovers Rock को idea नहीं होगा mid walk up का.
Space open. If Lovers Rock takes his TP soon, he might be able to get away. In the timing, it's got to be frustrating. Batu might still just about catch him, and he's happy with the one.
Yeah, that's going to be go time though.
3v4.
Pressure now onto Hezekiah. Doesn't quite manage to catch out one, and the
hacker
lurk in middle is still causing issues for that rotation. Hezekiah still under pressure, but they've used the ultimate to try and slow them down. The player's already wrapping onto the back of the site. Doesn't matter though. They are holding that line. Deadink still from that back position. I thought this was going to be a far more awkward defense, but they've done well.
दीवार पे मारा अचानक से.
They need to retrieve the spike.
Camera mara.
And BBL at least get that plant down.
Spike planted.
LaRock's going back to take this angle with Kraven.
Shit, सब लोग बेवड़े.
Now this is dangerous. Deadink getting one, but he'll need to get to cover.
यार.
Doesn't even get to fire a shot off though. Kraven, the big round already. He's taken 2 big names and a third on the tally.
Kraven निकाला भी.
6-4. Kraven building a lot of confidence in that round.
I
think he was on 1 kill.
I guess.
He got his first kill, I think, in the last round. And then he gets 3 in this one.
तो chances ही नहीं है ना points का BBL का.
Start things off, but I think you can also see BBL slowly starting to adapt to the aggression. Like they get the opening pick, and then they spend probably about 30 seconds just sitting in the spawn, holding angles, waiting for somebody to push for information. Back to the low by we go.
को घर पहुंचाओ.
But a much worse state than some of the purchases we've seen already. Normally there's been a rifle or 2 or something additional.
नहीं वो लोग points पे ऊपर है but top 2
Other
है.
than the Marshall, it is only pistols.
I always love seeing Rose's
Points पे नीचे
celebration.
ढकेलना थोड़ा मुश्किल है.
He's so passionate, so much energy, but it's like a switch flips and he just turns it off, goes to fist bump. Blank expression on his face.
कौन से एयरपोर्ट अमेरिका में तो हो रहा है.
The sequence has ended.
It's calculated.
वहाँ पर वो लोग champs qualify है पता है ना आपको राघव
for
भाई.
celebrations. Now is the time to win.
क्या मतलब पहली गेम हार निकली. आज अगर G2 NV को हरा दी ना मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगेगा. बिल्कुल नहीं चाहता मैं NV हारे.
But even the best teams have struggled to make it so.
Heavy info.
Ult gives space towards B, but the intention is
6-6
always
half
to double back.
would be super
The thing
good.
is, that's red. Usually pretty quickly on the other side.
अबे खुद को मारा उसने.
For Deadink, he's bought them some time.
Oh!
Oh, that's ridiculous.
अरे उसकी शॉट ही अलग ही है.
Delaying is one thing, but he's ended
हाँ
up.
अरे नहीं उसकी शॉट ही देखी तुमने.
The only shame is that weapon wasn't recovered.
Bro, उसकी शॉट ही अलग ही चिपकती है. Bro, nerfed है जबकि वो गन ना.
That delay is not going to be enough. I need to buy time for my teammates. I'll use my face along with a shorty. Again, though, this is where the weaponry advantage should really shine through. These retakes, without the guns, without a lot of the util, it's going to be tough to break in, but they're doing well. Reezy especially. 2 picked off already, but the last man has to immediately get a double of their own. And instead, Rose will be there to close the round. BBL dragging things back to 5. And a real possibility of an even half.
Yeah, it was looking like they weren't going to compete on this map. Fireflux building up so much momentum, a 4-1 start.
Brother.
Sleep, brother.
And nothing chained together for BBL, but now that attack side really taking shape. It might be late in the half, but certainly not too late, as you said. Neck and neck.
Deadlift on fire.
Up for grabs. Fireflux are taking a very pointed approach. Straight down B main. Deadink with his operator in hand. Lands one on
nice. Good flash. Good flash.
There's an immediate
good ult as well.
Loida doubles up even through the
beautiful counter fight.
All of the site, all of the information. Fireflux fall flat after that first fight.
They had to escape. Kachao had no choice. He was hit by the convergence path. Flash through gives Batu some space though. He's been able to at least bring it back a little bit, but Loiter has been a menace in this round. His 3rd kill already. A TP to completely reposition, and Kraven still left on the side.
Rose
the problem though is that Hunter's Fury. He knows he needs to get a kill before anything more can happen.
Good up.
Is going to make sure it doesn't.
Attacking map.
6-6 from 6-2. 4 in a row for BBL.
ये अच्छा था ना, पर डूब रहे थे भाई लोग, स्टार्टिंग में डूब गए थे.
Great performance by Loida to get them there.
कहाँ से कहाँ उठा के ले आए?
But during this halftime, we've got something very special for you. You heard us talk about the big Lightning McQueen fans in the game. Well, we had an interview with them earlier on. Let's hear from Larocque and Kachao.
Hello, I'm Larocque from BBL Esports, and I'm with Kachao from Fireflags. And I have some questions for Kachao today. Let's start it. How long have you been playing Valorant? Ne zamandan beri Valorant oynuyorsun?
Galiba 4,5 yıl falan. Tam emin değilim.
I guess 4.5 or 5, like 5 years, like. Yeah, that's it. He said. Are there any Turkish player that you look up to? Yani idol olarak gördüğün bir Valorant Türk oyuncusu var mı?
Hiç gördüğüm yok ama Alfajar diyebilirim yani genel herkesin olacağı gibi. Aynı yani.
I don't see any
Alpha, only
idol,
Alpha.
but if I need to say one player, I will say the Alfajar. Every guy is said like it. Where does your name came from and why did you choose it? İsmin nereden geliyor ve neden bunu seçtin?
İsmim Neon'un buff'ından sonra geliyor. Hani çift kaymalı buff'ı var ya. Ondan sonra geliyor. Kaymasından dolayı arabalara iyi gidebileceğini
छोड़ा सा बच्चा है वे.
The name is coming from the Neon buff. You need this 2 slide, and he said like Kachao and like a car and Neon. They're good, I guess. We have one more question. Yes. What's your favorite Cars movie? En sevdiğin Cars movie ne?
Tokyo Mater. Mater'ın Tokyo'da modifiyeli bir şekilde gezdiği o
Wow, my goodness.
favorim.
Larocque English diabolical, समझ में
My
था ये.
favorite Cars movie is Tokyo Mater.
साल का 17 साल
Mater is
का
the
है,
modified and drifting on the Tokyo. It's my favorite.
क्या try hard करना पड़ रहा है.
Thank you for the watching and goodbye.
I kind of want to know what Larocque's favorite is. It seemed like he was impressed by that. I certainly was. Well,
I'm more impressed by the translation, I'll put it that
yeah,
way. Guys.
100%.
Hi,
Being
Jatin,
a
bye!
pretty good professional player and being able to do an interview in 2 languages. Fair
I do
play,
think when
Larocque.
Kachao launched into his second paragraph, I
भाई
saw the
मैं
fear in
Larocque के
Larocque's
सामने
eyes.
अगर वो
It's
बोलता
like,
है, yeah,
how
you,
much
I
do
look up to you.
Keep it short.
How much do I have to remember? Well, 6-6. I would have rated if he just
पर
turned
Larocque
around
भाई
and
तो
said,
थोड़े
he said
लफड़ेश
he's
है
going
ना.
to lose today. He's not feeling confident.
एक और question
I didn't
है.
ask that
He said,
question.
I'm his idol.
Not that alpha year guy. That's what you heard. Well, 6-6 indeed. Fireflux have been equalized at the half. BBL closed in the distance.
Another
And now
stroke.
Kachao lightning fast as he picks up the opening. And the B side alongside it. Very passive position from Hezecoil as well. This is where he's had so
Larocque
much
mid push
value.
कर दिया
There's
है.
a reason he's been successful in a lot of
He's coming
clutches.
flank.
His positioning's been good and he's always the safety.
Wait, what?
How did
Wait,
Larocque
what?
run that? I don't know what I just witnessed, but we're not done yet. More required from Larocque. Back to a snuff past, and he's executed at this man's hands. 3 now cower on the site. As Larocque closes the distance, Loida and Kreven find their own, and Reezy
No, bro, ये क्या देखा?
Klurge भाई वो
the
क्या
lead
था?
now for the team that's seen set to trail at halftime.
Daisy's just done it. He's literally just done the action of him swinging to hit the headshot. That was disgusting. I'm going to need to see that slowed down at least a couple of times. It's the check back. He looks away and then goes, wait, there was a guy there. That's so disgusting.
You can see it in his cam. He literally is like, ooh, that was crazy.
Bro, he just
Yeah, that wasn't actually.
No, bro.
That was just seeing that shot.
Just that one kill.
Prime Klurge से मारा बे.
When I pick up a kid who can do that, fair enough. You're going the distance. Well, BBL, that pistol round puts them ahead. A lead claimed by this squad early on in half number 1. They have to defend it. Danger is in again.
बात पे और लील रॉकेस अगर ये कूद जाए तो वो देखो उसको उधर से देख के बोल रहा है
I don't think we can let him have the ace.
भाई ये उसको उधर देख रहा है पता है टेबल के वो साइड
Deading, get the plant.
साला
Defuse, just jump. Get out of here. Oh wow, that is crazy. For LaRock to farm up.
Imagine plant करके कूद गया.
After the round, he's just had to kick this off. That is certainly a pickup of the pace when it comes to this half, and LaRock is the man running in for the 5th and final. An unbelievable set of rounds to kick off this half, and BBL are in the lead.
You don't need the defuse, mate. Yeah, I was about to say, you've got enough orbs, you killed everyone. Okay. Wow, this is starting to look like a very different game to the first 8 rounds. 6-2 in the lead. And even though this was versus a low buy, this is still an disgusting ace.
गलत लड़का चालू हो गया
भाई मेरे को बहुत पसंद है ये प्लेयर बस वो कंसिस्टेंटली मारे भाई
यप सेम
और इंटरनेशनल मचा
लड़ाओ कैसे गुड अब भाई उसको इंग्लिश भी आती है उसको कोई भी उठा सकता है पता है
all 5 well done
me when I don't have to do anything
ब्रो अर्ज में फिर नारियल में पानी कहां से आता है
he's locking down his sight
yeah he did ping him with the cam
that's true see never would happen otherwise now LaRock we talk about overheating I think off
safe खेलता हूं ना मैं
निकाल के could be a bit much right
निकाल के बताता हूं बोलते भाई
step or is he just counting?
How can't खींचने का ट्राई
able to do anything?
It's him. It's a I assume the door is broken on his right. TP taken by Loida.
इसे सबके सामने मत बोलो ना.
From LaRock. That's what I think I'm witnessing here, and that's not going to catch the player droning. It's not going to catch the man first. Oh, it will. He walked back.
Oh, ult के साथ Euro Flash combined gets 1.
Right on the edge of it. At least able to fire back for 1, and now they've got Lover's Rock trapped. This is backfired. It seemed that indeed it will. Fire Flux.
Good bonus.
Choking up all that aggression. You're finding a
bonus
perfect solution to what was an audacious play by BBL.
अबे नहीं मतलब English speaking team जा सकते हैं ना.
I think he fired it, then had to open the door.
I really hoped he had.
No, he hadn't.
Or that someone had. But
I think he had to break it afterwards. But hey, it's a low buy round. They tried something with the ultimate. It didn't really work. I think they were hoping there were less players around that angle. I think you can get away with that. But Fireflux were quick enough to react. Even still, though, coming back in with an operator, rifles across the board, and an aggressive position for Lover's, but he's missed the boat. Kachao crossed the angle before he saw. That smoke might actually help him out. It might make him believe that there are players a little bit closer, and he'll use his getaway car.
Counter-Villiard.
He's backed out. Dead ink is peeled right into the side, and again, man.
कितना short kill मारता है बे?
How frequently he tries it. It's about the consistency.
अरे एक गेम में कितना short kill है उसका?
A nightmare to play against.
Prime Klurge जितना नहीं मारता था भाई Euro World पे shorty.
Along with the plan.
Shockdart is good.
Utility to delay.
45.
Drone has got a little bit lost in the source, and Kreven has also been lost in the retake.
ऊपर से निकाल रहा था
drone. To realize that having their weaponry for the next round is a whole lot more important than throwing it into the wall in a 3v5 scenario. Fireflux are going to be able to level things up again. After losing the pistol in second round in the manner they did, I think this is probably one of the things I like most.
Be consistent with them.
About this team.
इसके एक
So they just seem to have that level of resilience.
Shorty kills का montage बन जाएगा.
Oh.
बारह बजे निकलेंगे आज रात को watch party है. Valorant Mobile Global any news?
I guess I can't.
नहीं यार मुझे क्या पता Valorant Mobile कब आएगा?
The success he's
This was LaRock's first ace in VCT EMEA. Wow. मतलब वो इतने 4Ks मारा है.
He must have had a hell of a lot of 4Ks. That's all I'm going to say. He must have had about 18 4Ks. Maybe Texture has a run for his money.
18 4Ks.
Maybe No Man with the 3Ks. Lover's Rock under pressure already again. He's got to fade all the way back. And he walks into the
वो
angle.
अवेयर क्यों नहीं है कि एक और प्लेयर आ
Gives
सकता है
Kachao an
अंदर?
opening. Again, this is the double dive I was talking about. This is what I expected to see more on the BBL side. Is that 1-2 punch. Kachao just waiting now for anybody to try and make a mistake.
मैं रोज भी मर गया.
I believe that must have been off contact
Leo
with the drone.
save.
Has just been removed, and again, they have no choice. They've just got to hold on to the weaponry.
भाई अभी नीचे कूदने वाला था.
With the same setup as the last round.
2 सेकंड रुका लेच पे.
Convincingly as well.
भाई यार
Sending BBL to
ये हिट
save.
तो हर्ष भाई बहुत ही अच्छा कर रही है टीम्स.
With the operator not worth the risk.
पिछला राउंड ये लोग सेव करने निकले ना, तभी मैं सुसु करने गया. जहीं से आया वापस सेव करने निकल गया.
Sticking around and Kachao's on his way. Might have blindsided him, but Kachao nearly got away with the kill. At least one player falling for Fireflux, but I can't imagine they're going to be all too upset about that. Credits in a very comfortable position for the attack side. The same cannot be said for BBL. This is now where they're under pressure. Win a round and Fireflux goes right back in. Win 2, the same old story. As long as they're wise with their investments. For BBL, a loss here, they won't be able to compete, and Fireflux would already be so close to securing the map.
ये स्टेज कब खत्म हो रहा है? ये स्टेज खत्म हो रहा है.
High tens. It is a stressed looking key.
7 September.
You can understand why. Again, what is on the line for BBL? A victory today is champions and Barcelona. A loss today is neither. That is a brutal thing to think about. They're in the perfect points position that
Pacific का 7th को खत्म.
It is all down to a singular match. And against players that they have beaten before, like in droves in the Tier 2. Players they probably would have run through in the Turkish league, but coming together in this roster, bringing in a youngster like Kachao. The never-ending factory of Turkish talent. Every year there's a new kid on the block, and every year he seems to be better than the last, although Larocque might have something to say, and has had something to say about that so far. But they're definitely not out of this one just yet, and especially with this being their opponent's map choice. Getting that hot start is going to be important, but also Summit is seemingly anyone's game, even though it's the pick of BBL.
HyperX was in Nangshi at 26.
I think we saw in that timeout, like you said, a bit of a vibe shift on the BBL side as they see rounds slip away, the lead out of their hands.
अब BBL वापस लीड अपने हाथों में ले.
What is to be looked at as the best part of this half is just one player stepping up. They need a solution top down. That timeout.
तेरे ऑप का क्या मतलब आते के साथ ही रिवील हो गया.
Make or break for BBL, not just in this match,
nice.
but it's time on
बहुत
this map
मतलब
to
है.
show up, and that they've done. A double opening right off rip. And to recover from here should be difficult for Fireflux. No gaps given. BBL sitting patiently, knowing that they're not the ones that need to make a move. Batu down now as the arrow flies, so do bullets. And Hezecoil and Reezy, well, if they weren't so close to the site, they might even want to save. Also, if they didn't have a million credits.
Yeah, the credits make it worth going for, but the likelihood is slim. Bit of a whiff from Creven, and actually Reezy's found another. He's just about to use his ultimate, but they were a little bit closer. Even still, Hezecoil, a nice attempt. A lot of damage, a lot of weapons dropped, but ultimately the scoreline is going to be equalized once again. And I do wonder if we're going to see Fireflux go straight back to that A-side take, because it was so successful in the last few rounds, and this one seemed at least a little bit more awkward. I think the counter utility, but also just the amount of walls and smokes, it felt like players got a little bit lost in some of the
December में एक Singapore trip बनाया क्या?
That doesn't help.
Yeah, well, also Rose
PGL Major Singapore.
But yeah, through the smoke and the wall. So when you have a start like that, you certainly take those dubs.
क्या बोले?
If you don't take those dubs, we need to ask questions.
PGL Major है Major.
That said,
उसका Major उसका. दूसरा वाला rival game.
Last round, I assume.
Or it was when 3 players all died within the space of like a... They did
not live, he's live on King, bro.
Might be a bit of an overreaction, but I guess before they then won the round, Who knows?
Yeah. Well, either way. BBL might not be stressed for too much longer, but
भाई
as we
सिंगापुर
said,
में कार
Fireflies
चलाने
get
के
right
लिए
back in
क्लच
with
भाई
the buy. The same can be said.
पे करना पड़ता है आपको पहले
10 लाख का राउंड भरना
coming
पड़ता है
through.
खरीदने के लिए
BBL having to fight back in again. The wall is only allowing them so far. Fireflux are keeping them back for the time being.
They want Batu out. He's the guy with the Hunter's Fury. He was stuck in a corner for so long. That 30 HP genuinely could make all the difference. He has the drone as well to go up, which is definitely helping out
not looking good.
positions. Kachao.
Oh,
Loiter! Up and kills out Loiter instead. Now that Hunter's Fury over the top.
कुछ
In the middle of the round. It's crazy.
माँ कसम ये क्या खेल रहा है?
10 to 9.
अरे ऐसे गया ऐसे और इधर मारा.
I don't like it.
I love it.
I don't like it.
I absolutely love it.
No, because people are going to start doing this to me in ranked now.
Yeah, but they'll die. They'll fall off the map. They'll fly off the map.
If they get even 10% as good at it as he is, we're all screwed. I mean, that's just ridiculous. I was going to say.
अरे उसका शॉट भी देखो ना खचाव का भी. क्या दिया लोइटा को घूम के?
For a while. And I
मेरे ऊपर हगेगा ले.
The time is gone. The moment has passed. No. Not for this guy. He's insane.
He's a ticking time bomb.
He should be committed at this point.
Or a ticking dive bomb, I guess.
A neurological nightmare.
Let
me tell you, it's working. An anomaly.
This guy will kill 6-7
so
per map with shorty.
Fail if they even attempted this, but
shit,
not
I miss that, bro.
Double digits for Fireflux. BBL
BBL
like we said, Fireflux can take a loss
Fireflux
or two.
का map है.
They've set themselves up in that spot, but BBL don't have the funds or the finances to back them if they fall. And fall they did.
भाई हर्ष भाई वो उतना इजी नहीं है पता है जो शॉर्टी से कर रहा है ना वो जितना इजी दिख रहा है क्योंकि शॉर्टी वैसे चिपकती नहीं है भाई
हमको तो हवे में मार देते
again
फिर से साथ मार देते भाई हमको तो सर
नहीं वो टाइमिंग कैसी पकड़ रहा है वो देखो वो एकदम इजीली मर जाए वैसा टाइमिंग नहीं पकड़ रहा वो वो डैमेज्ड बंदे लोगों को ऑफ टाइमिंग पे मार रहा है
They seem very aware, or at least they did until the last second. Loiter looks away. That's already going to be the opener into the site. Now, at least for BBL, they got the right players in the right place at the right time, but not the right guns, unfortunately, in the reveal. Just a little bit too late.
भाई किसी ने लिखा कि ये हर मैच एटलीस्ट 7 किल मारता है
Yeah, BBL had the right read. They sent players to the B side again. The weaponry just not matching up. This time, though, they're the ones coming in better armed. Not just weapons I'm talking about here. Like it's an anti-eco, bro.
Shorty की skin change करनी है.
It's just
like I said it kind of jokingly. The shorty is his primary weapon.
No, like it legitimately, it's like
he gets more kills with it.
His special ability, and you get one every time. Might as well use it.
भाई तो चैट क्या वेली स्पैम करेगा अभी आगे जाके.
It might be you just can't use a shotgun with that dash anymore. Sorry, it just malfunctions for some reason. The cartridge would explode. I don't know. They'll have to make some lore behind it. As a coil, down and out. That's the better weapon we were talking about. But for BBL, they have ultimates as well. Safety nets. They might not need with the man advantage already under their belt. But Fireflux have always brought them back close.
Fight. Never mind. Never mind.
The exception.
Let's go, Larok.
Thanks to Larok. A 3K, and he's found that form.
Beautiful.
Earlier on in this half.
Well, yeah, in defensive half, any remotely clean round they've had, or
clean kills.
any round they've had altogether, has been off the back of Larok. We've talked a lot about Deading just because of the manner he's getting the kills, but he is on the exact same amount as this man on your screen.
Hi, drones.
Not letting this one slip just yet. But they are still around behind, and you mentioned it many a time. The credits are there again and again for Fireflux.
I don't know how Deading
does it.
Shining so bright for so long. Another early fight. Cosmic divide. Tip of the spear.
Only 5 men.
Larok needs to fire that ult out sooner. He'll be in danger. Kachao did not make it past it. But he might make it through the wall.
Larok भाई वहाँ पे क्यों फाइट करने के लिए गया? दो बंदे उस पर दिखे पुश करते हुए. Nice. Nice.
His signature strategy
won't
fly
beautiful.
any longer.
यो रोसे भाई बचा लिए
भाई अरे
going the distance.
लरोक बाहर क्यों घुसा और बाहर घुस के वापस क्यों गया? अमेरिका से देखोगे इस मेरे भाई.
Down was something we can't air because it's exactly the same as what I would have said if I finally
11 आ गया ना चैट?
after flying directly at me. The delay caused, but there's the reaction shot on the jumping down from Loiter. That's enough.
Huh?
The streaks back and forward continue. Now it's Fireflux' turn to call out a pause. They still got ults.
America's 230
They still got presence, and what you said about BBL as well, they haven't really had to use much. It was the singular convergence part, which honestly I think Rock is just using whenever he gets it because he might have it in another couple of rounds.
2 more rounds सच में बताओ कौन जीत रहा है?
A little bit less.
Fireflux सिर्फ fast hit कर रहे हैं.
होता है OT जाएगा और BBL जीतेगा.
I think this also gives BBL a good
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
opportunity
13-11
when you come into a round with a dimensional drift and a Hunter's
they close
Fury.
it next 2 rounds.
That's the perfect combo to ruin any aggressive push. And I think that's something that Fireflux are going to desperately have to take into consideration with what they plan to go for this round. The same can be said on their side of the map, though, as they have a fair few ults that can combine with that dimensional drift. And Kachao has been very good at getting them into a space and then sending another guy flying over the top of it to do some damage.
Chat ignore करा तो आपको रेड कार्पेट आएगा. Sorry यार.
Well, Deadink
ये लोग के बीच में ब्रेक लोगे break.
Well, we're going to round 24 no matter what happens.
अमेरिका का एक ही मैच देखना है वैसे भी यार.
Distance needed. We might
देख लेंगे खाना खाएंगे और फिर उसके बाद
आएंगे. Wouldn't be surprised. 2 in a row though for BBL. Have they cracked the code of Fireflux? They've dealt with Dedink's dive, just being the big problem.
भाई अल्ट्स इनके पास अच्छी लोड हो गई है.
Didn't have a solution.
और अभी तक BBL ने भी उनकी अल्ट से सब बर्न नहीं किया.
Very recently.
4 अल्ट है उनके पास भी.
Did they just get lucky dealing with him that one time? Oh, the drones have bumped.
Going into the next round, वो लोग भी 2 ult at least रखना चाहेंगे.
Going walkabouts, multiple players in position, but he's had to go out. Take it, and the second his ability to escape ends. It's the second he is executed. An overstep, maybe in a round like this, could be a big problem for BBL.
They're going A. Kachao को छोड़ दिया.
He's in the right spot
Cam
though.
थोड़ा.
Going back
3 लोग का rotation
gives
towards
them
B.
Information you've just taken mid and you get
अकेला
nothing
Loiter है.
for it. Wanted an early flank. It's just the Kachao
Alt है
turns
Kachao का.
back. The
World
timing
बड़ा रहने वाला है
turns
position.
sour for LaRock.
They are rotating already.
But again,
4-man
BBL,
stack.
Zero information. Same as on their eco round.
Bro,
They
early
make the
rotation
right reads.
बहुत
The
अच्छी
call
है.
to play towards the A site. But the danger is Kachao could spot this stack early. He's seen 1 player. Now a second. A third even. But they won't go back. 25 seconds.
Good ult, good ult. What an ult, bro.
Lit them up. And now all the info is coming the way of BBL.
Look at their HPs.
A dangerous
Lovers.
Oh, Lovers Rock. He had no TP. He couldn't get back out. He's fallen so far, and now BBL, they can't deny that plant. Even with the damage done, Kachao and Deadink, even Reezy so low. But it's enough as they keep the advantage.
ना यार 10 HP में 1 kill मारा.
The kills coming.
ना बे कहाँ से round घुमा लिए बे.
I'm surprised Rose is even attempting it, and he's not. BBL are out.
I think we call that one Lover's Rock Bottom. That is a mistake and a half. Falling off the map in not just in the round, but in your ultimate. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I don't know if we'll see it again. That is a painful mistake to make when you could have easily been the difference maker. And for Fireflux,
ना bro वो सिर्फ एक ult के चक्कर में पूरा round गया.
That fight aggressively is a perfect way for them to close out that round. But with the initial trap that was there for BBL, with the Hunter's Fury doing an absurd amount of damage on entry, that should have been BBL's round, and they fumbled it.
A mistake like that.
Yeah.
In a game like this.
अबे body block हुआ. Body block हुआ वो.
That should be an assist.
Genuine.
That should be an assist.
Body blocked him off the map. And he couldn't even see him coming. A very happy accident indeed for Fireflux. As I honestly think that round, Lovers Rock he didn't even need to pop the ult. They just need to retake it together. The damage was done. It was a formality. But Fireflux recovered. And now have a chance to close out their map pick. To have the advantage in the series and to really put the heat onto a BBL whose year could be at an end. Kachao Puts Rose down. Good trade. But Kraven isn't giving up just yet.
They got them surrounded though. Two players still in this position. The fight out from Lovers Rock.
TP mark करने गया.
Tries to fall back. It's Kraven that's lost, and Lovers Rock's caught as he tries to reswing. A battle onto Kachao, but it's this youngster again. A man that is making many fans.
Bro.
That is getting us so excited about the new generation of Valorant players. And all that stands in their way from a first map victory is Loiter. And he's got so much utility to try and bypass, so many players just waiting on the other side. It seems like a death sentence the second he steps through this utility, and all the while that time is just ticking down. Hope fades last. And the last kill, of course, will go to the youngster of Kachao. Another lights out performance from Fireflux. They are just one map away.
पूरी देख रहे हो?
हाँ पूरी देख रहा हूँ.
Bet. YouTube पे देख रहे हो?
Yep.
Difficult for Kachao, but he looked like he was racing in Radiator Springs.
एक बॉडी ब्लॉक ने गेम पलट दिया. हाँ ना वेर्ज भाई, एक बॉडी ब्लॉक के चक्कर में पूरा गेम गया इनका. Shit, अमेरिका किक पे होगी नहीं, अमेरिका भी YouTube पे होगी.
Batu, I stole you away there right as you were about to run off and go and talk to your team. What were you going to talk to them about? I mean, that map was absolutely crazy.
I mean, we just, I don't know, choke ourselves.
Choke
after
ourselves?
some round on attack. Like everyone was speaking, you know, there was a lot of call.
Choke
I just wanted
ourselves?
to speak with my team, like relax, because everyone is so excited
क्या बोला
today
भाई?
because there's a Barcelona if we win. So yeah, if they just listen to me, it's all
Kachao
good, but everyone is
talented तो है,
speaking
हाँ.
something, you know, and it's not good for us.
Well, deep breaths, good luck. Go and give them that pep talk that they need, Batu. Thank you very much. We'll be back for map 2 right after this.
बच्चा ये भी. हाँ, उसको ज़्यादा चांसेस नहीं मिले ना. Hidden Ross. Imagine Kachao in Shanghai. Kick पे no stream? नहीं यार. Kick पे no stream. अभी ये करेंगे, इसके बाद फिर रात को अमेरिकास. बेस्ट बच्चे तो साटो, ये भी डेंजर है बहुत. हाँ बे, सब लोग, सारे बच्चे लोग मचा रहे हैं. रात को G2NV करोगे 100%. ओए, चाट में खाना गरम कर गया. Let's go, we are champions. माय बियर तो भर दिया। आज G2 की बारी है। नहीं आज G2 हार जाएगी भाई। वेलकम टू फनाटिक कचाओ एंड रेडिंग। भाई वो लोग को इंग्लिश नहीं आती, वो लोग नहीं जाएंगे। वो दोनों टर्किश बोलते, तो वो लोग टर्किश टीम्स में रहेंगे। ओ चैट
Nerf Neon, please.
Yep.
Don't forget about the GC, very important, made in grand finals. Go GC.
Kachao.
आराज भाई खचाओ। Yo. Might miss champions by points, NRG will surpass them.
There for game changers, but also Fireflux earning their fans on this.
अगर NRG पॉइंट से सरपास करी तो NRG टॉप 2 तो बना ही लेगी ना, तो फिर टॉप 2 से क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी ना NRG, पॉइंट्स में G2 रहेगी, समझ रहे हो? और अगर पॉइंट से भी सरपास कर दी तो फिर वो लोग पॉइंट्स ही कंसिडर करते हैं थर्ड टीम क्वालिफाई करने के लिए। वो लोग के बहुत 90% चांसेस है भाई, वो लोग ले जा लेंगे। किसको सपोर्ट करना है? सपोर्ट तो किसी को भी करो यार, जो पसंद है आपको। चैट एक ऐसा वीडियो बनाना चाहिए ना कि मैंने ब्लिंकिट, ज़ेप्टो, इंस्टामार्ट, अमेज़न नाउ, फ्लिपकार्ट मिनट, बिग बास्केट सबसे ऑर्डर किया, देखते हैं किसका ऑर्डर पहले आता है, और जो भी पहले आएगा हम उसको देंगे 10,000 रुपए। Yo, that's like new Mr. Beast idea. Team Spirit 1 EWC.
We were highlighting the Yorus, Billy, but the Waylay action ended up
Happy for them.
show for me.
Yeah, 100%. I think that we could make
Happy
a
for
case
them.
for the Yorus supporting the Waylays in a way.
I like it. I like it.
But yeah, I definitely think that towards that second half, 100%. It felt like Waylay on either side were the ones that were doing it.
4 करोड़ वीडियो बनी है ऐसी। गुड मॉर्निंग, ऐसा है क्या?
He got 7
Shit.
shorty kills on that map. It's making me think of
7 shorty kills. Holy shit. मैं ऑर्डर ला देता हूँ, पैसे मुझे दे देना।
So impressive on this Waylay. I don't think we ever really see Waylays doing this kind of stuff.
144 टीम में कचाओ नाइट्स। मैं बोलूँगा कचाओ अच्छा लग रहा है, कचाओ अच्छा लग रहा है।
Kachao got his not fourth or third, sorry, on our end. Ace in VCT EMEA yesterday.
Kachao looks super good, super clean.
First one. Not only that, the only player that had aced in BBL here in VCT EMEA before La Rock having that was Lover's Rock.
That is so strange.
That's so weird,
It
right?
is incredibly weird.
Bad
So
teammates.
prior to that map, Fireflux had more people who had aced in EMEA.
TL looking good. Yep, lower brackets.
A weird world that we're currently living in.
लोअर ब्रैकेट्स वो लोग मचाने वाले हैं। हाँ
You were also talking about how good the retakes were.
भाई, बीच में सेंसर क्यों किया आपको पहले बताओ।
Yeah. I was actually enjoying them for.
अबे यार मील प्रेप करना था, बेचारा संडे है ना। होली शिट भाई, अभी जो ब्रेक रहेगा 1 घंटे का, उसमें मील प्रेप करना पड़ेगा अपन को। अगर ये गेम 2-0 खत्म होता है तो अपने पास गुड इनफ ब्रेक रहेगा, नहीं तो कल सुबह मील प्रेप करना।
Not knowing how and where to be playing on this round. So if we play the pack, please, with the retakes that I'm talking about, if we're able to, it's important to take favorable duels. We're speaking about okay, we got a player, what do we do? Do we stay on side? Do we walk back?
Hi Madhura ji, how are you?
Weaponry as well. How do we
Nats or Forsaken?
This round makes absolutely no sense that they going into this.
I mean ज़्यादा स्मार्ट पर Nats होगा। Forsaken बहुत ज़्यादा अलग-अलग फाइट्स लेता है जो नहीं लेनी चाहिए। Nats बहुत स्मार्टली फाइट लेता है।
Counting on the other ones and what they were doing on the rest of the map, being extra aggressive for the side of BBL was not in the cards. Dead Ink again, breaking
Faster than fast.
not even having the freedom to put the spike down and get
Attack rounds were good for Fireflux भाई। They were looking super fine on attack. लोगों ने खेला है क्या इसके पहले समिट? दोनों टीम्स ने समिट खेला है क्या? 2 बार खेला है फायरफ्लक्स ने। हेरेटिक्स को हरा है। यो व्हाट? नहीं हारे हैं हेरेटिक्स से। हेरेटिक्स से हारे, और ये लोग एक बार समिट खेले फुट के अगेंस्ट और जीते।
In a lot of those rounds, they were not
Let's
ready
see,
for
bro.
the Fireflux flood defense. They were caught off guard a lot of times.
EMEA की T2 teams
that
इतनी
might
अच्छी
be
है
like
क्या?
their misconception of that might just happen at the beginning of the round. You know, like oh they're pushing on.
ज़्यादा
But no,
जीता
that
भी है
can
नाडी
also apply
भाई.
to the defense. That's why these teams are so scary.
I
Most
believe this is a
overrated
compositional swap for
Yeah.
Fireflux as well.
Overrated.
No, they were running
Yeah.
chamber previously.
Deadink was playing on the
Overrated.
chamber. I was going to highlight that with the waylay that he's been showing these days with what he's doing with the Shori and the pressure that he's putting onto every single team that they're playing against, and especially considering how he could not find value with chamber against Team Heritage when they played this map and
बोलूँगा
lost
भाई
it,
overrated.
makes sense.
Yeah, I think
Mirror
when I
comp?
think back
Yo.
to Deadink being incredible in the chamber, it was against Pacific. Obviously, we can't put too many stocks in that kind of game.
But they're attacking
aside from
first,
the fact
yaar,
that it
Fireflux
being one of
wale.
their opening games in Plains, I was very, very impressed.
Hi,
But yeah, I
Namika,
think
how are
there's no
you?
reason to kind of
Nats
continue
play,
with that. I
Rats
think
play, and
having this
majorly win.
relay is good. He's already proven that throughout this first map, as we've mentioned. And BBL as well, this is kind of the composition that we expected, right? I said it at the top of this show that we are expecting them to
मेरे को
play the
एक
same
overrated
composition
पता है
throughout
भाई.
each of these maps today, and really leaning into that identity. I think for Fireflux though, I'm looking towards Hezekiah. I think that he's quieting down.
क्या आपने कभी सोचा है कि आप
him
क्वालिफाई हो जाओ?
Yeah, but a complete
फिर
swap
आप
for the side of Fireflux.
आपके
Also
मुंह पे
putting
कोई
Kachao
मुक्का उक्का मार दे
removing
आपको?
from that Neon and onto that Yoru. We can only
मैंने
but
नहीं
wonder
सोचा.
if we are to see them in
ऐसा हो
Barcelona, if
सकता
this is
है.
a
क्या
trend
आपको
that
ऐसा
is
लगता है
going
बेबी
to
बे?
continue on the maps. He says he loves
नहीं
the
नहीं
Neon
मुझे
and
तो ऐसा
the
लगता
name
नहीं है. हमारी
definitely
टीम में
went
तो
with
बहुत
it.
अच्छी
But
वाइब्स
after
चल
what
रही
we've
होती
seen
है.
and the value that he gets with Yoru, know that we were
मतलब मैं
highlighting
तो
that
मैं तो हर
the waylay
पॉडकास्ट पे जाके बोलने वाला हूँ जो भी हुआ है.
pro utility for Deadink, and I'm like, man, you two are
कोचिंग वो खुद से कर लेंगे.
It's stealing the compositional identity.
Let him know, let
from
him know.
BBL perhaps. Maybe even stealing their spot in Barcelona. If you're looking from the outside in as well, if you're a Vitality fan, remember.
आपने
that
टीम
if
की बात है
Fireflux
ना
win
ना
this
मेजर
map,
टी ना मेजर टी.
Vitality lock champs
रेड बुल
Shanghai,
पीना चालू
they
कर
have
दिया.
been
अब एडिक्शन
eliminated
जैसा हो
from
गया. Count
playoffs.
your days, bro.
Totally bizarre.
Count
That's
your
what you
days
get
now.
From Vitality, I guess. Let's head into map number 2. Let's see whether BBL can respond back. It's their destiny on the line.
हरदीप शाम से मचाएगी क्या?
Let's pass
अमेरिका
things
में तो
back
मचाए
over
पहले.
to
रुक
Mitch
जा.
and Tom.
लिगामेंट टीयर हो गया.
Oh, Fireflux indeed. I'm not sure that they'll care all too much about sending Vitality to champs, but booking their
Take
flights
care,
to
yaar.
Barcelona, I think it's a bit more on the priority
rest,
list
I
for
guess.
them. One map away and a big performance in that previous.
बस NRG ना जीते champs.
Now,
भाई
they move on to Summit.
back to back champs तो
BBL's
बहुत
map
मुश्किल है
that
यार.
Even you said in the last map, Tom, that
भाई
doesn't mean
Valorant एक
that they're
ऐसा
clear
गेम है
favorites.
ना दोस्तों.
Yeah, I'm
इसमें
also interested by the
बहुत
fact that we've
heavy
seen a
meta shift होते
massive
हैं. It's not like
compositional
CS.
change, but it's kind of to something more comfortable.
तो इसीलिए बैक टू बैक चैंपियंस बनना ना एक अलग रिस्पेक्ट वाली बात हो जाती है.
I wasn't a big fan of the chamber. I think that his waylay has
Yo,
been
thank you for the
by far
membership,
his standout
Ginger.
agent, and I'm hoping that we're going to see more of those same shenanigans, especially going onto this attack side.
All right, bro. Fireflux attacking first.
I doubt it's going anywhere. Deadink might not have himself a shorty in this round, but rest assured, it will be the backup primary later on for BBL. It's all about bouncing back from that previous map. Towards the end, they started to look very frustrated, especially in the coaching booth. This round started to slip away, and then some individual mistakes cost them. And I think that's where I need to see them have that mental resilience. It's a tough way to lose a map, especially such a close one.
Link walk up. 4 player walk up कर रहे हैं.
Never really been a team that I've doubted when it comes to the mental department.
Oh, short lovers rock.
He was in
Yo, hold up!
Deadink.
दो मार के निकला वो.
Be a shorty, but he's done it again.
अरे कैसे खेल रहा है वेले बे?
Rotation back. Hezekiah. He's well placed to deny this, and even the trip is just going to make things nigh on impossible. Sound will have to be made, the game will have to be given.
Prime Yunmin.
Well, maybe not. He's managed to jump over it. A problem, but Deadink quick enough that it didn't matter.
बाप रे अगर ये लड़का ऐसी चालू रहा, अरे अपन तो सब लोग इसके लिए आए थे यार, कछाव देखने. ये एक अलग ही दोस्त उठ गया है.
It's just getting a bit ridiculous at this point. It feels like he has plot armor every time he dashes. Look at him going in for 2. I don't think he even
और उसका
realized he
TP
got
एक
those,
distraction
so
भी
he's
बना.
already out the other side.
देखो ये एक बहुत बड़ा distraction था.
Disgusting strategy. I thought without the shorty it would get better, but instead of getting 1, he got 2. So
अब इस कब वापस आया?
for BBL.
अभी इसी act
Round 2 full eco classics
कुछ ही
across the
दिनों
board. And I
पहले
like the idea always group up and look for
team
fights
same
together.
agents. Yep.
Checking out any mid aggression.
उसको
there,
mirror
seeing
combo
none,
बोलते हैं.
and now just gamble a sight. I think it's the best way to try to put some rounds on the board if you're not going to close that door on yourself.
Bro, नई वाली knife clean तो लगती है हाँ chat.
Almost feels like a round where you might just want to
Good spam.
go down to the spike. You lost full control.
Heading
Tried to
player
go
है
back
यार.
and send it in together.
पता नहीं बहुत heavy feel आ रहा है ये player साला आगे बहुत मचाने वाला है.
This doesn't go any further. An easy cleanup in the end.
क्योंकि उसको बहुत hard है बे accuracy maintain करना जिस हिसाब से वो मार रहा है. क्या बात है भैया जी.
Is going to be Lover's Rock. His performance last time involved 1 off a 30 bomb, 29 and 10.
It's mine.
A lot of that came with his defensive side display. He's not going to have the sniper in hand just yet, but
एक guardian 3 rifle.
to see some of that aggression, some of that presence shown.
Well, it seems undeniable indeed. We start. Lover's Rock and LaRock sent to pressure out on mid. Receive any guests that might come walking that way, but instead that noise heard on A main. Fireflux sent Hezekiah to test out the B defenses. It is a net being spread by the attackers for now.
एक कर रहा है अभी. 3 लोग का rotation भी आ गया.
Create a problem. That's a headache. He could be out now.
अभी ये लोग mid explore करने निकले.
Behind the box at a minimum. For Kraven, there's not as much safe space to play around, and the change up of the trips should help that out.
वापस link हुआ कब?
Space already taken.
Same pistol round जैसे?
Well, let's be real, we already know what's about to happen. A slightly more passive position from Rose, but the second he spotted. Well, there isn't a follow-up this time.
ठीक है. कोई swing नहीं किया. अबे इतना util था तो वही time डाल देते.
The defense are trying to make a move to help out their IGL, and he has
मर
been
जाता
able to
Rose.
survive. Even still, though, Lover's Rock has found a hiding
Never
place.
mind, yaar.
He would have expected more from that position. Things kept even until Loiter.
TV2.
And with Hezekiah, I was going to say with Hezekiah,
अबे 7 HP में मारा.
but Rose has fallen through the smoke.
Bonus round है हाँ?
Hezekiah's HP could still be a problem.
इन लोगों को कुछ move करने की ज़रूरत है नहीं. वहाँ पे वो Reezy खुद से गलती करेगा मेरे को तो लगता है.
Step into them, but of course Fireflux do the same. Time is
लोइटा
ticking
hold कर रहा है
in
ना
their
जो?
favor.
उसके ऊपर वो खुद से walk up कर जाएगा.
Reezy has to find something up close. They've spotted the first, and well, he will find
Oh!
his one, but
7 HP में shot दे दिया अभी.
a gust of wind would have been enough, but BBL, they don't shake the foundations of Fireflux. 3-0, building this early half of a flawless success.
Then 100%.
Hezekiah should have been dead 10 times over. The sneaky position from Lover's Rock should have closed him out, but he's able to hit headshot after headshot.
Hello, Shadow.
Yet to die in the
मैं भी
server.
qualified है क्या हाँ
One
playoffs
of
के
them
लिए?
at least that they are 3-0 up over on this attack side. It's where the expectation is for
जो भी Turkish orcs रहेगी वो लोग इन लोगों को पक्का उठाएंगे यार.
versus Heretics having a poor defense, but
If they make a good run, आज BBL को हराते हैं, फिर मे बी चैम्प्स भी क्वालिफाई कर जाएं. तो फिर पैकेट अप है. BBL के प्लेयर्स के लिए एक्चुअली पैकेट अप हो सकता है. उनकी और क्योंकि रहेगी tier 1. Never mind भाई, बोलते के साथ ही इको राउंड कन्वर्जन. अकेला हेज गॉड बचा है. क्या नाम है? हेजा कॉइल, सॉरी.
Yeah, that KD was bound to take a dive sooner or later, but I didn't think it would be the amount of thrifty out of BBL to put Fireflux off
Time
the
for
rhythm.
new era teams.
It's not like the rounds have been exceptionally easy so far, but success has been there. Dealing with deading's been a problem.
हाँ वो केज पे उसको जो बढ़िया एंगल मिल गया ना उसके कारण राउंड दबा दी.
And a lot more value than expected found out of Lover's Rock. An operator now online, and this could be the start of BBL's early bounce back.
And एक Pacific थी.
I think that operator coming into play. It was something I mentioned earlier.
Envy of EMEA.
You know what Lover's Rock can bring.
I must wait a moment.
But it's whether he can bring it consistently. The attack side, their game plan for the majority thus far has been to challenge for this mid control. This B link has been a pressure point.
Enemy mark.
And it's no surprise that
ऐसा liquid नहीं करा था
covered by that
उनके लोटस मैप पे 3 राउंड हार के इको राउंड निकालने और उसके बाद से वो लोग एक्सप्लोसिव हो गए थे बहुत ज़्यादा.
How long is left on that TP? And yeah, eventually he's going to have to take it. Not worth sticking around there when Dead Ink can dive over the top of your head.
1650 का सेवा समाप्त हो गया मेरी. RIP.
No one's going to be caught by Dead Ink firing himself through. That's at least a bonus, and the Hunter's Fury sent in for nothing, essentially. A clear space, the space that was given up by BBL. They've avoided
traps online.
But the trade-off is all that space taken on Fireflux. The trade-off, though, made a little easier to bear with an advantage claimed by Kreven and Reezy. He just doesn't want to be taken down by the spam. They've spotted him. He has nowhere to go. Or so you would think. Gets away with one.
Nice.
But
अब BBL actually लड़ रही ना.
Man standing in a familiar spot. The spike planted at least, but it's not going to help his chances.
Comfortable round. I think just not going in for any fisticuff fights, not letting them get close. I think that's already a small adaptation coming through from BBL. They have those early fights into middle, but then are willing to play a little bit more passive.
ऐसा लग रहा है 4 लोग ही ताली बजा रहे हैं इनके लिए बे.
Easier when you have yourself that dimensional.
Fireflux का ज़्यादा बड़ा crowd है.
You can clear a lot of those riskier angles, but I
बड़ी और गया क्या टर्की की?
Get some neural theft.
Next round गिर गया था.
Revealed and a map that we've spoken about has a lot of sort of cubbies and tight angles. Well, when you know where everybody is, that becomes quite a bit easier.
Yeah, it's been the main conversation around which initiator should be brought to play on this map. Some taking a dive when you think about the angles cleared on the way through, but the Cypher ult certainly going to help you out in pointing that spear in the right direction. BBL find Flesh 3-2. Fireflux now look a little bit wounded. Down to pistols. And this is the chance that BBL can't afford to throw away, the chance to equalize.
गोले के ऊपर कैम था.
With how close the previous was and many factors actually.
हाँ देखो उसने शॉटी बाई की है.
Also just the end.
जहाँ प्लेयर दिखा उसके ऊपर पुल अप.
Mental chip away.
फील्डिंग सेट होने वाली है. किसी की तो फील्डिंग सेट है.
A round like this could send them into a spiral. They've avoided Deading. They have avoided Deading, right? He's getting awfully close, but Lloyd has taken him down. Unfortunately, it's an amazing
Kachao gets 2!
double trade! Kachao!
Ult भी online है.
Pulled them into the round. He's got an op to play with.
और एक flank भी आ रहा है.
To be recovered, and most importantly, a man advantage.
They can't afford to lose another fight, but I think Hezekor reveals his position and
Flash जल्दी invest कर दिया यार.
Anymore. Holding onto that ground. There's so much more value. Kachao, it's already a third. Back to the pistol.
Kachao! अरे माफ कसम यार.
That's number 5 for Kachao. He is keeping the numbers rolling. He is keeping Fireflux in contention. He's keeping his name on everybody's lips.
A performance like this. You think it's once in a lifetime at this level for a player with the story of Kachao.
No! Holy shit!
Ascending to this level.
6 game में 5
He didn't need time to grow, but he's in full bloom early on. And the man he came to face, the McQueen fan on the other side, well, it might not have been his first ace in VCT EMEA. He might have more than one under his belt, but he only has 1 kill. It's a very slow start to this map for Larocque, and that's got to get in your head when you see Kachao leading the pack on the other side, and then following through the next round, an opening, and it doesn't look like he's done. He's done.
Loiter, thankfully, is going to put a stop to what was 6 kills in a row.
Good flash, good ult!
Still, though, the round's not getting any easier. He couldn't teleport away. Well, almost to save for Easy. The TP's becoming a problem. Deading holding the line. He's low. He's got to be careful. Had a team now all their HP fades.
और ये लोग हक किर से रहे अचानक से.
Has put them in a tough spot now. Deading, his next shot, wherever it lands, it has to be. He tries to jump into a new angle. I don't know how he's not dead. Batu, this is the Batu box. He survived here last time. Won it with the shock darts. but not this time.
This time Dubai
is going to go and clear it and make sure those shenanigans don't happen again.
Oh, I'm not sure if that body language was right, but it looked like Rose was saying it's okay. So
इसको कोई बड़ी टीम उठाएगी. अबे वो टर्किश बोलता है बे.
It's a lot closer than it should have been. This round under serious contention.
उसको इंग्लिश सीखना पड़ेगा. Actually सीखना चाहिए उसको इंग्लिश.
The Dennings dive in was avoided.
नहीं भाई वो अपनी टीम के साथ भी मचाएगा.
Manages a big performance in the previous. This one for BBL now 1 round
हम मचा रहा है भाई ये.
The comeback as they chip away at that lead. And Fireflux. I mean, I'm honestly a little surprised they're going for the full buy here. I thought they'd take it a little lighter and have a strong purchase in the next.
समझ नहीं आया क्या हुआ? अरे वो certified डुबा दी है ना.
What the hell? You got a rifle on Deading and Kachao. Fair enough. That's a full buy.
Batu's used to taking a pistol. Also 2 away from his ult. They can get an orb and get a plant. And by the looks of it, their plan is to try and hit the site once again. Loiter is soon going to need backup, but I was going to say he already has the paranoia ready. He doesn't. Switches to a smoke. Has Lover's Rock to cover.
Drone भी नहीं टूटी.
And they're already diving into the site, trying to put the stun, but there isn't a follow-up this time.
Rose
has already made it to that side of the map. And in fact, he's going to implant himself deeper. I think with those rotations already being there, I was going to say the attack looked to fade away, but I think they're just waiting for Heathercoil.
Reposition cage. And it's he's emerged from it victorious. I'm not quite sure
30 seconds left.
How that cage caught a creature. Lover's Rock. Got Deading right up.
Lover's Rock, मेरे भाई.
Shot and Deading comes damn close to a double. Lover's Rock still can't get out. No escape with the open hand. It's an easy pickup for Kachao. The right click enough. Lover's Rock still to deal with.
Oh, clean!
But Kachao is burning rubber. 5 on the board for Fireflux. And it is just lights out from Kachao, man. 11 and 5. He is playing like he's got something to prove. He's playing like he's a Vitality fan.
This is a round to forget for Lover's Rock. Like, we were talking about the fact that last time they played this map, he was 29 and 10.
5 flags, dum dum dum dum. Let's go, 5 flags, dum dum dum dum.
See, I was told that those headphones are very soundproof. Starting to worry a little bit.
You can hear the bass of the claps, and he knows who they're chanted for. There's not much to chant for. Over on BBL for now, a resurgence into this half, but it's been interrupted. And Fireflux hold all the cards now. They've certainly got the chips to play with. BBL not in the same boat, a loss here. And again, Fireflux have the opportunity to run away with the lead, to lock it in at least for half-time, and they have sent the Hunter's Fury and Dead Ink in. At least they end up with the trade.
Yeah, it could have gone worse. It looked like it would have done. Loiter. Well, he's got his. Finds a kill, gets out. Kachao has been implanted, though. They left him behind. He is this confident? Oh, all right. That is a cocky player, but I can't really blame him. He's been so good with first bullet accuracy. He said, all right, try me. He has given Larocque a gun, though, and maybe a boost of confidence. We've seen it already. A singular kill made a difference for Kraven. Heathercoil. He's going to have to give up position, and while this operator's not the best gun, in fact, it's now the worst gun in this position. He's been absolutely wrecked. It's on to Batu once again to clutch, and Loiter clean with it. BBL respond once more. Another close half looking likely. And that's what we've got all the way through this game so far.
Now they've gone all the way down to the wire. Their final margin for error reached, and they show up. Keep us close, keep the credits flowing on their side. Rose did very well. Without that pickup, round's in big danger. Instead, they're able to run back through on the retake. Larocque being alive for the ultimate that gets them in there, that stops Heathercoil from even claiming the one with the op that had been recovered. Now for Fireflux, we said they had the credits. Well, that's not true after this one.
Ults कितनी load हो रही है भाई? BBL के पास
team pushing
heavy ult generation है.
Someone's going to have to break eventually. BBL have to hope that's Fireflux.
One round guaranteed, 2 round guaranteed.
This is their choice. No
6-6
doubt they want to come in asserting dominance, but if anyone has been doing that, it's Kachao.
Wow.
I guess they just see a smoke.
वो smoke play बनाने जा रहा था.
Just decide to spam it. It didn't seem like there was anything that gave the game away. I don't know if somehow the shorty popped through. I don't think
अरे माँ कसम यार.
It's not a kill this time, but it's still.
भाई उसका dive इतना अच्छा रहता है कि अगर वो मारा नहीं तो उसका कोई follow up मार देगा.
Player with better first bullet accuracy than this guy.
Safe पे चले जाओ.
To the Riot devs.
Larok भैया.
Nobody that's better than him that isn't cheating.
Ain't nobody legit that can do any better than that. Let me tell you, this is what peak performance looks like. The thing was for Kachao as well. I mean, he even said it. It's where the nickname comes from. The neon being buffed. It felt so good for him. It's where he made his name.
Anymore.
That's what I mean. Yeah, like he's a guy who is performing like this, showing that he's got more depth to him than the simple one tricks that we've
BBL को बैठा दिया 17 साल के लड़के ने.
to for many years.
उनके प्लेयर भी छोटे. अबे यार ये
players
लरॉक लवर स्ट्रोक एकदम डेंजर नहीं मार रहे ना चैट.
of the community.
नहीं तो बीच में कैसे हो गया था ना कि लवर स्ट्रोक लरॉक दोनों मारे पड़े थे यार. ये मैप MVP लरॉक रहेगा.
Happened here for Kachao. It doesn't look like he's slowed down all too
Thank you, the
much.
chat does
Might
me
not be
right.
in the fast lane anymore, but fast track might be an option when they book their flights to Barcelona, one map away, and it's looking like they'll have the lead at halftime. If things keep going this way, they certainly will. BBL, well, they've called a timeout. An attempt.
Chat इन लोगों का बार्सिलोना वाला इवेंट 2 दिन में है.
Stop this before it gets too far out of hand.
Yeah.
बताओ इन.
The right time to do so. Well, we saw this in the last map. 6-2 down. They managed to win 4 rounds in a row to even up the half going into the second.
कुछ नहीं यार, 2 रोटी है.
2 behind. Still a possibility to level the playing field, and you can kind of understand it. Like they lost the first 3, and then it's been back and forth ever since. But I think Key knows that these last couple of rounds are going to be important for them. They won 6-3 on the defense versus Foot, but again, a lot of that came down to the individual brilliance of Lovers Rock, which he's having a fine game.
अच्छा बस इंग्लिश सीख ले, बहुत ऑफर आएंगे इसके.
Going to want to forget, but the rest has been alright.
अच्छा है, अबे पर ना
whether or not going into that attack side.
जो प्लेयर ना कभी-कभी ऐसा होता है यार. कोई प्लेयर का एकदम फ्रेश घी रहता है. एकदम क्रीम वाला घी.
Even in more awkward scenarios. Like, sure, I do think as well something that needs to be said.
गरम-गरम
you might
घी
look
रहता है
at the
जिनका.
stats in a lot of
वो लोग का जल्दी खत्म हो जाता है
he
भाई.
might be the most sacrificial player we've ever had in VCT. Like the guy is
गैस
literally
खत्म हो
diving
जाती है.
head first to help out his teammates. But you can't take anything away from Kachao because the round he
honeymoon phase.
There was a little bit of help, but not a lot.
At the very end. At the very end, there was a small amount
Well,
of
someone went in
assistance,
first still.
Yeah. Well,
he just then had to kill everyone afterwards.
This is how the game's played, mate. He can't just take Deading's job.
He could.
He could, yeah. He probably still is, to be honest. Well, Larok, it's really a tough start for him.
Early round इतना बड़ा info.
A little bit of aggression. Punished
अरे
right
भाई
away.
साहब.
He's so annoying. You strike the fear of God into these
Kachao, देखे?
Nothing to Kachao. He went deep.
क्या बोला था मैं?
Caught him. Hunter's Fury. Finding tags.
क्या बोला था मैं?
It's the best they can hope for now. BBL.
होता
They need a response.
कोई बात
They
नहीं.
put their credits into this round. They put ultis in, and there's nothing to give them an advantage just yet. Fireflux already.
Ultra levels rock के पास
and,
shot.
Even trade is just fine for an attacking side.
अरे निकल जाओ.
Only needs time.
इतना क्यों सोचा ult के पहले?
Going down to shock darts complicates things, and Hezekol caught in the open.
1v2 निकाला. बाटू भाई ने निकाला.
A shock dart will be enough to drop Loita, and he's the one stepping to the spike. He'll dodge the first. In fact, it's not even on. Nor is the second. Luckily, it's not needed to deny the defuse that isn't coming in until now.
मेरा घी खत्म नहीं होता. Hi, Pranesh bhai.
Very decent recovery from BBL. In a position where they lose that early fight, and Rose ends up getting a couple of kills with an SMG. Loiter with another multi-frag to his name. I do think back to their game.
बस जितना टाइम मिला ना प्रिपेयर करने के लिए, वो टाइम में वो लोग मचाए हो यार बस.
One of the maps, I think Haven dominantly.
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? मैं अपने देश को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ यार.
Disappeared. In this case, it's not been anywhere near as drastic.
अपने देश के फ्यूचर को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं.
This is definitely the quietest performance we've seen from Larok in a while. Which, hey, if you're only 1 round behind, going into the second half,
आपका घी था भी
everything
कब?
can change.
ये घी है ना ये वाला मेरा ये वाला घी कभी खत्म नहीं होता भाई.
For Fireflux now, after again having themselves a lead, they're going to want to try and convert it. Of course, this man's in first, and he's trying to hunt down Kreven.
अरे मार दो उसको!
Successful eventually, a little
भाई तड़पा के मारा है Kreven को.
Rose though is already in.
Kills.
That's a fast double for the IGL. And they've got all the information, or so they thought. They didn't check Hezekiah. Lover's Rock ran right past him. Sold his team down the river. And Hezekiah's still in the same spot. He's tucked in until the spam takes him out again. Down to Batu.
1v2.
In a 1v2 again.
Same.
Shock darts and a player low.
But दोनों के दोनों drop आ रहे हैं.
This time he's not stuck behind that smoke. Instead, he's staying close. They'll expect him to run for the hills, to run the clock down.
Oh my shot, Loida.
He faces Loida again. The same fate as BBL recover. 6-6 at the half.
No, it's exactly the same. A little bit closer this time around in their recovery, but a 3-0 deficit to start, and they had to turn things around. Nonetheless, as I'm sure you've come to expect, we have an interview at the halftime. Earlier today, we spoke with Reezy.
चैट आप लोग को मिसल पाव ज्यादा पसंद है या वड़ा पाव या फिर उसल पाव?
Definitely, because it was a hard battle against them. They are big names, they are big team. Yeah, it's very confident and feeling very happy.
You're playing today, though, against a Turkish team that loves to be aggressive. I think they like to fight a bit more than Vitality do. I think Vitality has been quite structured, whereas BBL can run at you a little bit. What are you expecting from the match today?
Of course, they are playing aggressive. They play style like similar with us. Actually, it's gonna be a hard battle against them.
But
we know that their play style. I'm getting used to their play style in the VCT Turkey. It's gonna be hard, but winnable, of course.
You changed some of your compositions just yesterday, right before the match. How do you, as a player that's then having to fix the pieces around somebody like a Chow, how do you operate in that situation when you're having to swap up?
In our team, everybody trusting each other very well. Like some of our teammates saying something about the
I think I will play champs.
Being confident,
feeling to aa
and deliver the composition in the team.
You've got a run ahead of you. You'd have to be able to win all the way through to the grand finals, but a win today would get you to Barcelona. Are you excited to be able to play in Barcelona if you win?
Of course, I never played like a big stage in before, and I hope I'm gonna play in Barcelona.
Good luck with that.
I'm just focusing to today's game.
Absolutely. Good luck with that. Thanks for talking to me.
Thank you.
All focusing on today's game. Just a few more rounds until he can set his sights on Barcelona. Fireflux, 6 rounds on the board, 7 in this
BBL वाले इतने hopeless क्यों लग रहे हैं भाई?
To book them in for the first roadshow in VCT.
Energy नहीं है बे?
The one last hurrah for this iteration.
बोलने को यार उसकी primary language नहीं है ना
यार. Of course, you
यार.
can join us there by scanning that QR code. Get your tickets before they're gone.
Larok by 3-9.
Feels like a long road.
दुबा तो कोई और रहा है बे.
Could be over in the next 20 minutes. BBL, as we've seen in each of the maps, they are resilient. They always have fight, and they've got the individuals. But this man is definitely one that we need to focus on. Rock has had a quiet first half, but we've seen already that
Big pistol chat.
even in the last map, an ace in round number 2.
EMEA में summit attack sided वाले ज़्यादा जीतते हैं ना. Pacific में summit defense side वाले ज़्यादा निकालते
For the
हैं.
defense, at least, they are convinced that this is going to be a play towards the B site. 4 players already on that side of the map. Okay, the cam and the trip is going to give the additional information to Hezekiah, but they're going to have to run incredibly fast if they want to give him any level of support.
If he needs it. He hasn't got much to play with.
Tagged.
The trip that will be broken soon, and then he has no safe spot to stand in. or even worse, TP pass, but I think it
Is
is a
कोई
simple
अकेला
play.
है side
Now
पे?
as it goes under pressure. Now he's going to back off the cave. Cage active. Get him on out of there. Get him back a little bit. And backup has arrived. Batu standing by his side, but it's a big swing coming through
Batu gets 3.
Keeps the enemy at the gates.
कसम यार राउंड 21 सेकंड में खत्म. That's 4 boy. Another ace.
One more for the ace. Of course they're gonna give it to him. All 5 for Batu. And the lead for
कसम बे.
If you're a BBL fan, that is the last thing you wanted to see. Batu just absolutely
IGL साहब ने भी एस कर दिया ले. क्लीन दिया पहले 3 शॉट्स का क्लीन दिया.
A truly unstoppable force, even overshadowing the likes of Kachao. But in this game, up until this point, he was a little bit quieter. He was 5 and 9, and then, well, you could see Key head in hand. You might have picked up a lot of Turkish superstars, but it's the Batu redemption arc that has everyone excited. A man that, when he stood on the stage with Apex, lost 11 games in a row, and now is on the road. The last step to Barcelona. A couple more steps.
Bro, अगर ये फोर्स बाय इनके लिए काम नहीं किया ना भाई तो ये लोग बहुत हेवी उसमें डूब जाएंगे यार.
Challenging at the top of EMEA. They would have laughed you out of the room.
It's a force buy coming in from BBL. They're putting it all
Batu bhai ne ek sheriff se bhi maar diya.
Standing on the other side. Shots from Batu put Lovers Rock out of the round. LaRock down to 10 HP. This is BBL risking giving Fireflux a lot of runway to play with. The 3-0.
ये लोग 6-9 लीड दे देंगे यार उनको.
They wouldn't be able to stop if
the
they lose
wasn't
this
necessary,
one.
chat.
Already it's off to an awful beginning. They have no control on A or mid either, so going back, it's not really an option. And Fireflux keep checking. Is there someone there? And every time,
A पे अकेला एक मार्शल से होल्ड कर रहा है. Swap player rotate कर गया all towards link. He's just marking it. That's it. एक B link mark कर रहा है, एक A link mark कर रहा है.
Every single nook and cranny. Every corner.
Going back mid.
It's going to take them a long time. Eventually, they're just going to have to start running. And Deading's
भाई
already locked
बाटू
in.
भाई already आ गए. उनके पास राइफल भी है.
They won't have even broken the door. It's going to get
और ये
so
Deading
down
एक
to
तो
the last
चिपकाएगा.
seconds. And this is not the gun you wanted to see on the other side.
Good slow, good slow.
Waiting
He
for
gets
him to
one.
move. He slowed them down
देखो
already.
101 दिया.
They're going to need to get the plant, and he knows it. He's getting into position. All he's looking to do is deny the plant.
Gets one, gets two.
Job done.
बाटू मर गया. Time ही नहीं है.
Loiter, you are far too late. That was just for an orb. Well, they're going to want to try and maybe hold on to something, but either way, it is not a pretty picture for BBL.
Let me tell you, force
दो मार गया वो
trying
वहाँ पे
to
हाँ.
contact into B site, lose basically 2 players
Marking
off
मतलब
rip,
देख रहा है.
and then lose the round like that. It's about as bad as it could go in an early half. That's awful.
एस मारने पे क्या मिलता है? एस मारने पे एक एयर फ्रायर देते हैं मेरे भाई.
Every time they win off the clock, he's always doing it.
Time is end.
Time is end.
My favorite thing about this is
Time is end.
Turkish teams, and he is standing up and saying it in English just for the cameras. Like, that's for you guys. That's not for anyone else. Like,
Time is end.
Turkish to them.
समय समाप्त.
For everyone at home.
समय ही समाप्ति है. शॉट कचाओ. अरे उसने बैंडेड बाय किया है. अरे वो कसम gets two.
Didn't even bother having a gun into this round. What is the point?
भाई सिर्फ बैंडेड बाय किया.
He's got himself an extra gun to play with.
एस कर रही थी मैं चैट. चैट बोल रहा हूँ ऑडियंस.
Heating up, well, finally Kachao has died, but
और लरॉक ने फोर्स किया था. लरॉक भाई डुबा रहे बे.
10 seconds to reload.
That's 2 more than he normally needs.
Clear him with 3. Well, he needed.
अगर आज BBL हारे तो वाइटैलिटी क्वालिफाई कैसे करेगी? क्योंकि पॉइंट्स भाई मेरे भाई BBL बाहर हो जाएगी ना EMEA से, तो उन लोग के पॉइंट्स जीतने के चांसेस नहीं है. तो वाइटैलिटी पॉइंट्स में टॉप 2 है. टॉप 2 चैंपियंस के लिए क्वालिफाई करेगा पॉइंट्स वाला.
Where is his fast lane? Well, my man is just on Route 66, running
Route
at
66.
these boys at times, feeling confident.
भाई वो 3-12 थोड़ा डुबा रहा है.
Now we come into a bonus round where he has a worse weapon.
Time to shine, bro. Swap mentality.
Considering we're set at 9-6. If BBL don't win this, well, I don't want to see their coach cam. I don't want to see the replays of their faces, because the end of that last map was one thing, but now we're really talking about the end of the year.
The end of the year, and well, I think one of the worst things is that a team that they've consistently beaten all year. Okay, well, if Larocque wasn't having a bad enough day. Larocque was the talent that was promised for years. Kachao is the talent that came out of nowhere. I'm sure there's people in Turkey who are screaming like, I've known this guy was good for ages, but coming into the top flight, he's made it not look like the top flight. He's made it look like he was the top flight and joining them. But at least for now, BBL have shut him down. This quasi-bonus round is not paying the dividends just yet, and Loiter is the reason.
Nice. Bye round.
Loiter has been, he's been there for them in so many rounds. In this series alone, looking back at Abyss, it's such a close scoreline.
सब लोग 125
a bunch of 3Ks from Loiter, a bunch of big performances. He's got them this. 9-7, a crucial round, but it has to be the start of something.
भाई पर ये लोग चैम्प जाने के लिए इन लोग को लिक्विड को हराना पड़ेगा भाई.
This is a clean round from the squad, and BBL carrying forward all 4 of these rifles. It's given them a bit of a safety net. We're not in that same boat as before. If they lose one, they're going to be crushed. But
top 3 आने पे तो बढ़ेंगे ही ना उनके पॉइंट.
Yeah. Delighted.
सिर्फ 4 लोगों को प्लेऑफ्स में जाने पे पॉइंट मिलते हैं, मतलब टॉप 4 को चैंपियन पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं.
He is over the moon.
उसके अलावा तुम मैच जीतो हारो तुमको पॉइंट्स नहीं मिलते. ये वाले पे मतलब.
They've got scraps.
जैसे आज लिक्विड जीती लोअर ब्रैकेट में ना, तो उनको पॉइंट थोड़ी मिलेगा उसका.
Well, he can't leave anymore.
सिर्फ रेगुलर सीजन में पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं.
I'm watching Loiter jump spot. Okay.
Shot.
I was like, okay, he's jump spotted. He's seen him. Surely that means he's going to die. And no, Deading's faster.
Next turn off the fan.
Quicker on the trigger.
Okay.
Well, the attack now rotating across the map.
Goes on his way.
Yeah, they're actually swapping positions. Kachao is going to join up, but of course he does still have the ability to set up a teleport. He doesn't need to, though. He's going to be there before they even get in towards the site anyway. Larocque has taken space 3 and 13. That's not something I expected to see. Hezuko locked in the back. Kachao already here. In fact, the full force of the defense are already here, and they haven't got the spike down yet.
उसने रोज को लो किया. प्लांट में रोज का अल्ट है.
Spam's not connecting, and Rose will land the plant at least. BBL trade out man advantages though for nothing. The plans, but a 5v3 post plan. Great connection. Kraven and Larocque have found some. And although Rose might not finish his dinner, Kraven is there, leaving us into a 2v2. The defuse underway. The swing needed.
Nice. Good round. Good round.
Big round from Rose. 2 kills, but that Hunter's Fury got them so much more.
Oh yeah, but without the Hunter's Fury, it was perfectly timed as they looked to fight down the lane. The swing
still Fireflux bar ho sakti
hai, and then the flank coming in at the same time as well. Like that was perfectly orchestrated and in a way almost seemed reactive. But if it was reactive, that was way too well timed.
Game's not over yet.
Looked like they put
all the pieces together. 23.
9-8. Even still, they are 1 behind. But just look at the purchase for Fireflux. It looks like
Lovers Rock Cult take पे. Eco round आ गया chat. Equalizer आ जाएगा.
More brilliance from the pistols.
Stacking B.
The reality is, it's a 3v5 that they have to recover. It's an ultimate from Rose that plus minus 2 seconds. Round still
Trap set up towards B. एक के contact को चढ़ने वाला है.
Celebrate. This is 9-9 in the majority of scenarios.
Never mind.
One of them where it wouldn't would be they step into B.
Ready
dives on them and shorties them out of the round. Luckily, they're going the other way. It's the A side through mid. That space is already open, and all they have to deal with is Batunax with a Sheriff. Now, he found 5 earlier on, but Larocque just found 5
ये पांचटा चालू नहीं होना चाहिए.
a big round for him. And like you said, for Kreven earlier, it took one. And then the next round, he took over. If Larocque can find that form, at half 2 of Abyss, well, we may be seeing a map 3.
I think we see a lot of players, or at least a few players on the BBL side get
Loud
boomed.
22 loud.
I don't think Larocque is really one of them. If he's doing his job, I don't think he minds as much. And with them level
Larocque को बस confidence चाहिए यार.
Diving in, he's going to keep taking fights.
उसको confidence मिलते जाएगा, उसके duels होते जाएंगे अच्छे.
I genuinely
तो वो
think
निकाल
he
लेगा.
doesn't care what the scoreboard says at all. He's still going to make that space for the
नहीं
team.
हो रहा वो चालू, अब इसमें भी शुरू
Even
हो
if the
गया.
shots aren't landing. He might be about to attempt something now. No, never mind. He was like, actually, you know what, Kajal, I'm going to set myself up this time. A little bit of additional damage. A little orb extra. And it all comes down to the spike. BBL, again, will bring things level. But we've seen this already on the last map. And all it took
BBL,
was a moment or two from
इनकी ही लीग जीत के आई है ऊपर.
right back in the driver's seat again. It seems like a moment or two.
किसी भी दिन वो लोग वापस आ सकते हैं गेम में. I mean किसी भी time.
No, I mean they were right back in the driver's seat in the full buy. Again,
First game was 11-13.
Advantage claimed. It was a good read on the rotate for Deading. Actually, there's 2 things I'll give Rose.
दो tournament back to back.
Machana. That's 1 round he saved.
Bro, he kind of ऐसा revive कर दिया था scene ना.
His performance so
वैसा
far.
कोई मचान player नहीं आ रहा chat पता है आजकल.
Impeccable.
मतलब
This was his game versus Vitality.
कैसे?
I don't think many, including myself,
क्या
looked
बोलते
at
हैं?
that match and went, okay, maybe this is
जब
where
टेंस चल रहा था
the drive for
और
Kachal
टेंस मास्टर्स फाइनल जा रहा था तो सब लोग कैसे देखने के लिए कि अरे टेंस खेल रहा है मास्टर्स फाइनल. वैसे डीमन 1 जब 23 में फाइनल गया था चैंपियंस का कि डीमन 1 खेल रहा है फाइनल, सब लोग रेडी थे देखने के लिए. और साला आजकल ऐसा कोई प्लेयर आ ही नहीं रहा जिसको देखने के लिए पूरी दुनिया आ जाए कि यार इसका मैच चल रहा है, ये विलन है, ये हीरो है, ऐसे.
That no matter the opponent, he can, and in most cases will be the best player in the server. He is right now.
आजकल सब लोग ही मार रहे हैं.
Fireflux found themselves a lead.
सब लोग ही मचा रहे हैं. हर नई लीग में एक नया सुपरस्टार.
In the tank, and it, you know, it feels a little unfair to ask a 17-year-old for more, but unfortunately he set the bar a little bit too high.
एक tier 2 का सुपरस्टार, एक tier 1 का सुपरस्टार. ऐसे 10 सुपरस्टार है सब प्लेयर.
In 6 games? Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. If he keeps that up for even 2 more games, I reckon we just bound him to be safe.
Spots 1, spots 2.
For BBL. Ult used for Lover's Rock. Already wrapped all the way through the B side. Convergence.
Good eye. Good eye.
Perfect.
And has a coil. Falls.
Counter ult.
Great opening fight for BBL. The response is there. Quick scope.
Oh! Prime Tense पे. He's still alive.
He's going back for more. He's had a full meal, but Deading is still hungry. And he's got some boys with him who want to take a bite out of BBL. It's
bro, what a round!
A sensational performance to put Fireflux back in the lead.
To be honest, the shots were crazy. My favorite detail is his ult had 1 gap and he stuns it immediately. He is so aware of everything in those moments. Like, it does look like a nutter just running around, but that small piece of utility, he stuns the whole site. He goes, where could they have dodged it? Here. Stuns it, peeks out, kill, and then just carries on going from there. Then it is all instinct. But he is a clever player with aim, with skill, and with, well, no fear, there's no doubt about that. 10-9. Okay, it might not have been Kachal, but it was a hero play either way.
Take flight.
Well, if Rose on the other side is the kingpin of Turkish Valorant, I gotta look at Deading as Bullseye. He's a madman! Patu's just got Loida for free.
Larocque ने भी shot ही
put on
चिपकाई.
his best Deading impression, dove in. 2 rounds in a row. Hezekiah has had a rough one. But the hands of those duelists from BBL, and with another going their way, well, this is one of the first times we've seen them plant with an advantage.
Oh, it nearly didn't last for long.
Building low है.
Getting made a move, and maybe a distraction. Batu now takes his.
अरे कोई बाटू को देख ही नहीं रहा है.
It's another 4K. They're creating a collection, a highlight reel that is going to be the easiest for the social media team.
लोग aware ही नहीं है बे.
Just go one clip that round one, clip that round, just go to the next one and do it again. 11-9, Fireflux, 2 rounds away. And honestly, who's going to step up next?
The last one's left waving that tier
2 मार के नहीं कर रहा लिंक
up against a squad who
लोग कितना इन्वेस्टेड थे बैक साइड फाइट के लिए
they deserve to be here. They earned their spot. Unlike the majority of tier 1 teams, BBL fought for their position on that stage, and now they're looking at a very similar story to their own unfolding across the way. A team against ridiculous odds to even get here in the first place, to stay here, another question. But to look like they belong, not only amongst the best, but towards the top of the pecking order for Fireflux. They are within 2 rounds of realizing a dream that must have started so long ago. Can't be that long ago for Kachao.
Maybe वो लोग बहुत ज़्यादा invested थे यार.
For
back side ही खेलेंगे. Back side ही लड़ेंगे.
This is where they know we have them on the ropes. The question is, can BBL come back swinging?
I'm starting to wonder if
अगर हार गए
maybe
तो
we've understood the tier system.
अबे अगर BBL हार गई चैट तो साला ये लोग तो चैंप्स क्वालीफाई नहीं कर
It's
सकते
the cheapest and you have to pay a little bit more to get the tier 2
इनको चैम्प्स क्वालीफाई करने के लिए जाना ही पड़ेगा आगे इनके पास पॉइंट्स है नहीं ना क्योंकि इंटरनेशनल में मचा इसलिए
be paying to watch this game. The highlight reels they're creating, the moments of madness that they make stick. I think there's no doubt that if you've been watching from the play-in, you've been watching the EMEA stage 2, I think they take the biscuit for the most enjoyable team to watch. And they might just do it on the stage in Barcelona as well. 2 rounds is what
last
they need
Fireflux.
to knock BBL out of champs contention, to give a little
full support Fireflux, full support, Vitality qualify.
More importantly, keep themselves in the running.
Time to jump. At this stage, or this level of the game, it's all about numero uno. Fireflux are fighting to be that. We know how competitive Turkish Valorant can be, but for BBL,
2 ult shot miss किया तो तीसरा ult उसने कचाव के लिए किया कि उसको aim in clear मिले.
We know that it's also frustrating.
Oh! Prime Klurge! Prime Klurge!
They were looking for info. I thought, hey, we could talk through this one. He'll spot them. He'll leave. He'll allow Hezekiah to come on the flank, and instead, he has picked up Kraven. He's opened the door for Hezekiah's late play, and there'll be no overreaction. There should be no overreaction on this A site. The advantage is coming. They just have to wait for Hezekiah.
It's almost about making enough noise that people don't check. And you can already see Loiter is now looking. Someone needs to make a sound, and well, he's not hit the shot. Loiter, I genuinely think, has been better with the Guardian. Over the top goes one. That's the only way they're getting kills at the moment, is with pistols. But with Batu on 10 HP, I think the elixir of life, the miracle juice, might have run out of this round. And Lover's Rock
तो अपना नाम क्यों लगाते हुए?
To be the executioner. Batu
should be like that.
but he's not quite quick enough. Varizi,
अब
he's
बच
not
गई.
going to be challenged anymore. Again,
भाई वो बंदे ने last second chat उस बंदे ने last second अपना ये change किया बे target switch किया.
We've seen every map go
शायद
close.
KC winning champs.
And they're definitely not giving up.
EMEA team winning trophies. Last EMEA team जब trophy जीती थी
BBL have to dig deep.
तो it was Masters Tokyo?
At times in map number 1. We've seen how even as they start to make that comeback, the energy is low. They know what could be about to happen, and that last round doesn't change it. Fireflux, pistols across the board, barring one, barring Deadink, the man who's made.
He's the one that should have a pistol the most.
भाई
Yeah, he's the one that should have.
सारे Masters
He probably still does.
क्या बोलते हैं Pacific team मचाती है और Champs में Americas की team मचाती है. पर ये बार Americas की team लेके
They
चली
did
गई
just
है.
reveal B main and spot it to be wide open,
Right,
but
Tokyo.
I think they're going to use that to get Deadink up nice and close. Try to get a disruptive pick in the mix.
Pacific के लिए आनी चाहिए भाई एक आध Champs
Yeah,
trophy.
he steps in, shoots it, runs away.
फिर Pacific
Deadink should be
greatest
surprised
region हो
back,
जाएगा क्या?
unfortunately,
नहीं.
BBL are going A.
अमेरिकास के पास साला ज़्यादा चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी है.
Kachow's kind of been saved by the fact he didn't land that shot. We've also seen Lovers Rock fall back. They've spotted enough players that I think they've just faked the steps. BBL.
3 अलग-अलग spots पे ये
trying
लोग.
to sell a ruse of their own, but
ये इको जीतना बहुत बड़ी बात होगी.
Dangerous this becomes. 40 seconds on the clock.
I guess ये एक equalizer ही है.
Primed and ready. Goes through immediately. LaRock's going to go over the top, and they're using the Hunter's
Easy
Fury.
कितना लो है.
Trying to make sure nothing can slip away
Ultimate
from
खिंचा
them
गया.
here. Even still,
बचाओ एक मारा. Nice
he
trade,
goes
nice
down, and they
trade.
clear the site. The remaining players too far away, and for Dedink, no choice but to hold on to his gun.
Yeah, he hasn't even moved off the B side. Of course, it won't be thrown away for Batu. Well, look at the credits. I mean, they're decent.
I think 100 Thieves from EMEA. 100 Thieves from EMEA, yes.
He's not exactly in the game.
100 Thieves एक EMEA की team है, yes.
Yeah, it was a trip.
एकदम.
I think he'll probably just wait behind it.
Yeah. Take him as they come
Arsenal London में तो रहता है.
Come your way. Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Cryosils ने भी अभी नया घर लिया जर्मनी में.
Exit this way, but I still see stepping into the chaos, Mr. Rose. Confident for a reason, I suppose. That's going to be 11 for BBL. And again, just like on Abyss, no matter what, we are going the distance on map number 2. The question is, how far is left to go? Overtime or not? Sunset has to be the goal for BBL.
आज G2 अगर ट्रॉफी जीत गई ना,
but they can't make a single mistake. And the full buy
बिरयानी बांटूंगा लोगों में. फ्री में एक बड़ी हांडी बिरयानी जो कम से कम 200 प्लेट बिरयानी हो जिसके अंदर.
A tough one.
वो बांटूंगा.
We've seen the back and forth rounds. We've seen streaks of 3 each, then 2 each. Maybe we'll get one.
और सिर्फ ये नहीं, वेज के लिए वेज, नॉन वेज के लिए नॉन वेज. समझ रहे हो? तो मतलब टोटल 400 प्लेट. वेजिटेरियंस के लिए पुलाव.
And Kachow, in fact, they're just looking to fight again. Screw all the strategy, screw all the planning, utility. We just want to go out and punch him in the face. And while Lovers Rock has bitten the bullet early, the man that was supposed to deny them having that mid space. But the fact is, once they get that kill, it's not like they're just continuing in a stupid fashion. No, they're right back passive again and forcing BBL to make a choice.
एक मिनट है क्या वो लोग बी फेक करते रहे? Lovers Rock का अल्ट अबे 2.
Drones giving the game away. There's going to be a TP for Kachow to get to the B site very quickly. He's already taken it.
3 लोग already B है. अबे 3v3 है साइड पे.
I thought that's because they believed in the play, but the freeze from
अरे
BBL.
Odin भी है. GG.
A slight delay after the drone.
GG bey.
They hope that
could be everything if he times it right.
They just want Fireflux to leave, and they won't know that there's still presence here inside that cage. Hezekiah waits. He's giving the game away. They know that he's there. Dealing with it easy for the first, but Kachow's trade makes it tough. And now he's sat on the backside, covering the open of Batu, waiting for Reezy's backup, and watching as Fireflux put themselves 1 round away from Barcelona, the last hope of Tier 2. And not even their last chance. They've guaranteed an overtime at worst.
We've seen everybody else tumble. Eintracht Frankfurt. They had real fun. Then lost 2 maps, 13-1. Enterprise stumbled in their first map and then fell even further in their second. Only Fireflux stand, but they stand tall. A close victory and a singular round would send the superstars of the old Tier 2 packing. LaRock, a great job in the
LaRock
first.
2 एंगल पहले चेक किया.
Still 2 players.
फिर बाटू भाई को मारा. ए पे मार के गायब.
They're taking that advantage.
Lovers Rock का अल्ट है एक पे. They can force it to OT.
From LaRock. No way out for Batu on that close angle. Fireflux keeping 3 players towards the A site. The redirect's going to bring them
उसे क्रॉसर मिलते थे. क्रॉसर के लिए VCRDB.
But there's not much that can be done unless Hezekiah
Ult आ गया बे.
He's down. He's
पूरा
out.
info खाली side.
And BBL still have their full force to work with.
Drop भी clear है.
Looks like
Double drop. अरे माँ कसम.
All be over for BBL.
अरे क्या बात है?
Limp into this round, but they find strength in their scars. A crazy play by Reezy. Hezekiah thought he was the hero, but Reezy may have won the day, won the series for Fireflux and sent them to Barcelona. It's Kennick and Kachal, a reliable duo, and the double shorties to close. It's disgusting.
No, bro, उसने DP cancel किया ना.
All day long. Batu next, going to finals weekend, and he's probably asking, we do finals in the EMEA?
Bro, ये क्या था बे?
Barcelona, Fireflux have earned their spot, not just for them, but for
Vitality qualified for champions. Let's go Vitality!
Reezy said it in
Champions!
He was looking for the words to say what it would be like to go to Barcelona.
Let's go!
But 999 times out of 1,000 is the wrong play to make. He ran in alone versus the entirety of BBL.
Anti.
He took 4 of them down. We were looking for the play of the day, and honestly, I don't know what it is. We've had multiple aces.
Vitality champions!
We have seen superstars rise.
कैसे कोई points? अब BBL उनको points पे beat नहीं कर सकती.
Go from probably the worst team we've ever seen to bringing Fireflux
Top 2 है Vitality.
all the way to Barcelona.
भाई BBL जो आगे है last round
This
पे.
was a team that came in at the beginning of the year with high
जो humble रहेगा वही जीतेगा. घंटा humble रहने का.
They made it
humble मत रहो भाई. बजो वो भी तो बजते हैं. Fireflux वाले भी तो बजने ही हैं.
Both 13-11 defeats, but they are a squad that we know will be here for years to come, with talent that will be around for years to come.
Love you सबको.
Unfortunately, it's the 1 year they're younger that has taken
Vitality qualify हो गई.
He will make it to Barcelona. Kachal. He could be here for another 15 years. It's crazy.
This performance from Fireflux. Well, they delivered what many Tier 1 Turkish teams have in the past. A Turkish derby, a mix-up down on that stage. And I think it was everything that we hoped it would be and more. The Turkish style is back on top, and it's not going anywhere. The last man standing for the Tier 2 scene. Fireflux will not fall today.
Yes, sir!
So that's all the time we've got.
Yes, sir!
Up here on the caster desk, but there's some people you want to hear from a lot more. Down in the post plant, we've got
Let's
Matthew
go!
and Reezy.
Thank you very much. We're joined here by Badanax and Reezy, who are waving towards the...
नहीं हुई. अरे कैसे नहीं हुई? कैसे नहीं हुई? इधर आ. कैसे नहीं हुई? ये लोग हो गए ना क्वालिफाई भाई. ये देख कौन है उनके नीचे. उनके नीचे लिक्विड. ठीक है, उनके नीचे लिक्विड है 13 पॉइंट पे. लिक्विड अगर जीतती है, लोअर फाइनल जाती है, तो वो लोग मचा देंगे आगे. तो उसका मतलब वो लोग चले ही जाएंगे एनी विच वेज. समझ रहे हो? वो टॉप 2 वाली स्पॉट भी खा जाएंगे ना.
I mean, what's going through your head in that moment? You just realize that you have to make the play if you want to be able to win the round.
वो टाई हो जाता है.
Last round, I have ulti also. There is no ulti in overtime. I should try something like.
भाई मेरे को तो लगता है ये लोग लिक्विड को भी हरा देंगे.
Very far away, and I try something and it pays off.
Yeah. It couldn't have gone any better. I guess you could have got the ace, actually. Yeah. But other than that, it couldn't have gone any better.
I think they got enough aces this game, I'm not going to lie. Batu, I wanted to ask you, we're showing the clutch again as well. What were you thinking in this moment when...
I mean, I think because we are 3 versus 5 and, you know...
ओए चलो चैट. रात को 2 बजे I mean 2:30 को अमेरिकास देखेंगे. चलो बाय. टेक केयर दोस्तों. बाय बाय. मिलते हैं 2:30 अमेरिकास. इट इज ब्रो. G2 वर्सेस NV बिग गेम.